Yo, well, hold on. Putting that away. It's you aren't supposed to see that yet. Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys all have had a very, very good last day of the year so far. Snack spoiler, you guys aren't supposed to see the snack yet. You guys will have to wait a little bit for that one. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Sneo, congrats on first. Hey, Garda, hey, Darksec, hey, Foko, hey, Phoenix, hey, Forza, hey, Yokai, hey, Rex, hello, hello, hello. Hey, Yoki, Waku Waku, hey, News, hey, Utopia, hey, Unref, hello, hello, hello. Hi, Rico, hey, hello, hello, hello. Hey, Bats, hey, Whitwords. And thank you so much for spending New Year's with me. Thank you. Especially if that means you usually spent it with all. I'm like, oh my god. I'll do my best. Hey, Wowie, hey, Benjamin, hey, Loa Jack, hey, Whoosh, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Anon, hey, I blinked and I missed it. It's okay, it's a spoiler for later. Hey, go wait, hey, Generic, hey, Nightboss, hey, Steveson, hey, Leaf, hey, Voice Star, hey, Punisher, sorry to hear you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. Hey, SB, hey, Swiss, hey, John, hey, Cardboard, hey, Meta, hey, Deep Freeze, hey, Big Buddha, hey, Captain, hey, Nasu, hey, Sneo, hey, Six Shot, hey, Black Metal, hey, Lotus, hey, Pion, hey, Quest, hey, hello, and good morning. Hey, Cardboard, hey, CG, hey. Can be a New Year's party without some food, indeed. Hey, Fanti, hey, Mai, hey, Meta, hello. Hey, Space, hey, Chicken, hello. And hi, Umbekin and Land-Based. And I think I got everybody. Welcome in. I noticed somebody asked for glasses, but I'm really sorry. Because reasons and complications, I cannot wear the glasses tonight. It is complicated, but the glasses can go on, I'm afraid. There's no buns in my shirt. This is 100%. 100% real. Hey, Annabelle, welcome in. Let me just see about turning off the glasses real quick though. Sorry about that. You like the outfit? Thank you. 100% C-Slug, that's right. Not batting. Okay, hold on. Let me grab. There's the go. Put the glasses off. Does the outfit have legs? It has some legs. Oh. Aha! There we go. It's got. I think this is about as much leg as I can give you guys. it doesn't. The rest is non-disclosure. It's Mochi. That's right. Toggles have been activated since the thumbnail picture was taken. I mean, toggles can work. It's just that glasses can't. Tuning hair and stuff is fine. Hey, Wajango, hey, Doomed, hey, Punak, welcome in. Can we want the shirt buns? There's no buns in the shirt. I mean, technically, it can go one down. Hey, Starfire, welcome in. And hey, Doomed, welcome in. I hope you have a nice year too. It's gonna be the New Year soon, which is kind of crazy. Like, I feel that, like, it was only the New Year's very recently. Like, maybe it's because, like, I never really unpacked the palace. But I feel like it hasn't been 12 months. You know what I mean? It went... Like, I know we say this every year, that, like, the year went very fast. But this year went really fast. It's the time compression. We've all been in the time slip. You know? And Happy New Year, Daza. Happy New Year, Star Fox and Punak. And Starfire. We have a small size toggle. It does exist. But you're not getting it. Advantages of being a shapeshifter, you know? Hey, you psyched and hey, Sogi, welcome in. All the time has been hiding the boxes. Oh man, I didn't unpack my boxes. And in doing so, I forgot to take the time out of the box. That's... Oh man, I forgot to unpack all the time. That's where the months went. Okay, well I'm sorry you guys. I should have unpacked the time boxes and now we lost a couple of months. Like, I feel like it's only been like 6 months really. It certainly hasn't been a year yet. It's like, where did it go? I knew there was a month missing, right? Oh man, it's probably at the bottom of a box. You know? Today I did go through like my coats and my bags, but I didn't find the time back yet, unfortunately. Fishing mills again next time. Next year, let's try to have a full year that isn't half missing. We have to retain some boxes and not let that time escape. Don't want the following year to drag on. That's still I need to like unpack the time. At least find the house ghost. I mean, whatever is like making the bath water slosh back and forth has got to be the ghost, right? I don't know what's doing it, but it's gotta be something. There's only one way to settle it. Bring out the trash compactor. No. Directly means stomach could shape the Oi! Everything can shapeshift. Yes. Is it still doing that? It is. I was observing it the other day and I was like, yep, water still moving violently as if it was in the middle of an earthquake, you know. Did the ghost follow me to the new base? No, I can't hear the neighbors anymore. Gotta credit the ghost, they have good aim. They do have good aim. It's what it is, I suppose. I'm in the ocean, it's just a tide, it's true. It might be the moon. But there's no moon here at the moment on the screen. Actually, I was outside earlier to buy some oliebollen, which I'll talk about later. But you could actually already see the moon outside. It was a very clear day. There was like a mid-afternoon moon at around like 2 or 3 p.m. or so. Hi Aries, welcome in. And hi Aiva, is it cat box time or punch time? Tonight is time, where we reflect upon the time and also make time for new time and time our resolutions and also look at time spent on streams, because like, well, I couldn't really put a lot of effort into like a massive presentation or anything. I did like grab some quick stats, you know. Hey Ziri, hey Kitty, hey. Can we eat the time? I think you can, but I'm not sure if it will be very filling, I mean. Did you eat the moldy chicken? I did not have chicken yesterday. I did have another croissant, which was pretty nice. Hey Gemstone, welcome in. The pastos is still at last, it's still. Not ready for 2026, right? I'm just like, where did 2026 go? Like, I don't know. I feel like we're being scammed. I feel like they took a few hours away every day. Like, I think the time has been dilating or reducing or condensing or compressing. It's just that like there's not enough of it lately. I digested worked at when at 13,000 psi. I digest for full moon has affected the trip through the safety falls. Wait, really? That's crazy that it actually affects it. Hey Jenstone, you sleep slop. You end up taking 3 in a day. No, my mom was still awake yesterday. I couldn't, in all reasonableness, eat another croissant when she was still awake. She'd notice. I had to go brush my teeth. I had one for breakfast. I'll never understand this right time is the official spice of New Year's. Right? It should be. What do you put time usually on? Like chicken? As far as spice go. It wasn't a chicken leg. It wasn't a chicken leg. It was a croissant. Or I guess a cornetto. But that can't be right because cornettos are ice cream in the Netherlands, you know? It's the last day of the year, so I'm gonna order pizza. My mom actually, for the last day of the year, made a full English breakfast for dinner. It was pretty good because we went to the Costco the other day. There was actually, you know, there was some proper bacon. Some real bacon, not like the Japanese bacon that's like... Well, it doesn't really quite taste like bacon, you know. Sounds super nice. It was really nice. Let me actually show a picture. And he still has leftovers for me, for if I'm still hungry. But I want to, like, leave some space for, like, all the oliebollen I have. Which I'll be showing in a second. For people who don't know, oliebollen are a traditional Dutch pastry that you eat during the New Year's. I bought 4 of them. I've already eaten 1 of them. But there's still 3 left. There's still 3 left of them, so... Happy New Year's to the Chatham Islands. Oh, Happy New Year's to Chatham. Actually, let me show the new... the wings breakers. Are they the donut balls? Yeah, basically. This was the... Oh, hold on. The English breakfast my mom cooked for dinner. I guess there's a couple of things missing. There's no like blood pudding or anything like that. But it was still pretty yummy. There was sausage and bacon and mushroom and an egg, mashed potato and beans. It was toast. You know, still now and 3/4 to go for New Zealand. Oh, it will be hitting you guys soon. The little sausages were so good, you guys. The little sausages. Like, they were so good. Did Biff block me? No, she gave me the croissant pass. She said, I'll close my eyes on this one. You shall be forgiven. Hey, Otosu. Gelukkig nieuwjaar. Gelukkig nieuwjaar. I've been a big fan of mushrooms in Asperger's. Oh, I love mushrooms though. My mom makes them really good. And also if there was toast? Yes, there was toast. But the toast is not in the picture. It's like off to the side. Delicious times. Question, and then the beans are in the way. Oh yeah, I think it's like delicious times, precious meals. I think, was this my Kirby plate? I ate all of it and then I forgot what plate it was because I was like, full disclosure, my mom finished this roughly 10 minutes before stream. So I was like, no, thank you all. I'm gonna set up OBS. Because there was not a lot of time left. It's very generous, it is. Look, mesmerizing, thank you, Aries. It was very yummy though. Mushrooms are the second or third best part. My mom makes like really good mushrooms, so the 2.0 is really cute with this one. Thank you. I like this outfit. It's quite it's charming, you know. You got the fan. Oh, you know, it's good. Hey, snoozing, welcome in. Won't be New Year's for another 12 hours. Oh man, if only I was strong enough to like keep streaming till every New Year's time zone got hit, but I don't think I got that in me. I too am a fan of it. Hey! Now you've had an only Meow stream, and have you had a Japanese only stream? I've played games in Japanese before that I like translated on the spot, but never like a Japanese only stream, because I'll be honest, I think that like there would only be like 2 or 3% of my audience would still understand what I was saying. And it might get just a little bit too niche, you know. It's a +2. Thank you. Nice looking meal, thank you. My son's betrayal of the sacred pact. Doesn't like baked beans. Well, you're gonna have to disown him. It's over for your son, I'm afraid. Hey, Yoshio, good morning. +2, I'm a fan too. Haha. Guess what games you were playing on New Year last time? It was Dark Arms. Yep, Odin Sphere, Harvest Moon, and Magna Legends too. That's right. I was looking them up a little bit earlier too. -2 to balance it out. No, I won't accept that -2. If you only give me a -2 for balance, I don't accept it. Could do a Japanese stream with live subtitling. Bones of the live subtitling is completely wrong. I was about to say, because my accent is so strong that I think that like whatever I wind up saying will get, you know, subtitled incorrectly, and then nobody will be able to follow anything. Hey, Frosty, hey. Yeah, this just double the outfit for Dark Arms too. It was a neat game. Dark Arms was a fun little game for anybody who doesn't know. It's in like one of the collections on Steam. And it was pretty decent. It was like, that was for the Neo Geo Pocket, right? It was pretty interesting. Like solid 6 out of 10 game, you know? Just put cute slug noises on the stream. Beans, the musical food. No! Hey, ketchup, welcome in. Told my son I was gonna trade them on a cheeseburger. They only offered the wrapper, so no trade for now. Damn, didn't even get a full cheeseburger out of it. You'd have routine to speak in Japanese for a few minutes. The thing is, that kind of gets a bit disruptive during stream, doesn't it though? That's the main reason I don't really have that kind of routine. It was also the game that escalated the war with Snake Kingdom. Was it? I know it was like my dream that made the Snake Kingdom worse, but there were a lot of games that had me killing snakes this year. How about Meow Redeem? It might make returns once in a while. Speaking of which, like because my voice is just like recovering from my sinus infection again. I did not go to Comic-Con this year because I figured I've been like sick enough this winter. I can't play the gamba of like, you know, getting the Comic-Con flu too. You demon spawn, welcome in. A bear message from the past. A prosperous 2026 to you. Thank you. It's still 2025 here. We've got the time up in the top left corner. You can see it over there. Happy new early year. Thank you, Soko. Thank you, thank you. How about the horse jail with Dean? I don't think there's any reason for me to go to horse jail. I have not offended any horses yet. We are not at war with the horse kingdom. I did kill a centaur yesterday. But that was a goat. And that means at best we're at war with the goat kingdom and not the horse kingdom. So we are still safe. We are still safe. War with horses? No. War with goats. War with goats. No war with horses. Only goats. Love the Sure Horse Prison Break. Is that a real show? I mean, I already told you about how I free willied the horse once. Like, broke the horse out of jail. Like, free willy. So I guess, like, I once participated in the horse prison break. But, hey, Scarf, welcome in. It's the wrong year for goat fighting. Sure, no host ghost got stared by you too hard as well. No, I don't think I haven't had any dreams where, like, horses. I don't think I've offended any horses yet. You know, I've got your horse with you. Can't use it today, I think. Joe declared war on me. I'm sorry, okay. I only own goat towers. I guess you're a regular goat, right? You're not a centaur. Hey, Frisbee. Hey. Thankfully, the year of the goat is 2028, yeah? The pictures from Comic Cat are very intimidating. I honestly think they need to put Comic Cat back to a 3 to 4 day event again. It's just that, like, 2 days is just, it's not helping the crowd, you know? I'm sure they could still easily fill up 3 days. I know, like, a lot of, like, circles have moved to, like, Super Comic City and that kind of thing. But, like, come on, spread it out, baby. You know. Used to do a lot of horse riding. It wasn't pleasant when I decided to jump out and cross water. Uh-oh. And hi, Splint. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. And Logan, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I'm glad you had a very pleasant New Year with me. And may the next one be good too. Have you had any dreams where people failed miserably at serving you food? No, not really. You know, this might come as a surprise to you guys, but when I think about it, I guess, like, I don't have that many food dreams. I guess I'm too busy saving the world to eat while I'm sleeping, huh? Horse in the background, I see anger and destruction in its eyes. This guy ain't mad. What are you talking about? This is a nice little guy. Like the outfit reminds me of Layer? Thank you. It's the face of a murder horse. They are plotting. This is a happy horse. What are you This is a friendly horse and we are at peace. That looks amazing. Thank you, Logan. Hi, Emergency. He wants to steal. Okay, to be fair, that's a good reference. I do like Beyond the Garden Wall. Maybe it's time for a bubble with Dean. I bubble myself by not going outside except for when my mom visits. The way his expression darkens when I'm not looking. He's happy. He's watching and happy. Is my sleep paralysis horse? Is my volume fluctuating? It shouldn't be. I might be further or closer to the mic once in a while, but it shouldn't be fluctuating, I suppose. How about the innocent centaurs? What about those centaurs? Those were goats. It's not Baby in the background. No, Baby wasn't the brown horse. Hey, Apple. Hi. Does my Joel daydreams count as food dreams? Did you eat food? Konbanwa, Apple. Konbanwa. Sounds like useful for me too. Okay, there might be an issue with your speaker then. I'm sorry, you might have to check Garda. Hey, Alvarius, hey, sometimes the player is weird. Sometimes if you refresh, like, audio issues wind up being resolved. So maybe if you just do a quick refresh, things will look fine again. I did consider having horse ears today, but for similar reasons as to why, you know, I can't wear the glasses right now. The thing is, today, I'm so clean, and my head, it's so slippery and smooth. Anything I stick to it will just slip right off. And therefore, the horse ears are a bit of a problem. I could technically wear the horse still, maybe, but Oh, it was on your side. I'm sorry to hear. I think it's maybe if you refresh it will work. Same reason we're like, nay. No. Hold on. It's not technically Year of the Horse yet. It's still Year of Snake. And I do have a special guest appearance by fan favorite Snakey the Snake. Once I can find it back. I know I've got Snakey the Snake in here somewhere. When you look in other directions from the horse, the expression was good. Hold on. Oh, that was a good expression. Nice. So I'm being too smooth. I'm smooth brain too. The horse reminds me of Brunhilde the Destroyer and ostrich at work. Can hear your speaker volume changes. That's proximity effect of you moving close to the mic. I mean, I do sometimes lean in a little bit more, but it shouldn't be like super different from usual. Whip Year of the Snake. Snakes are my favorite animal. In the end, I never did play Solid Snake this year. But in the end, a lot of other people played Solid Snake, so it's fine. When the clock strikes midnight, will Horsey the Horse brutally devour Snakey the Snake, absorbing and succeeding its soul? I think now you've mentioned it, it may have to. You know that horses are carnivores? Well, they're like opportunistic eaters, you know? Horses will eat snakes if you let them. Did you guys know this? Because it's true. How you doing, Zucko-in? Like, horses will absolutely eat a snake. Or, like, I think horses will eat anything if you let them. We're close, Mike Joel, yeah? Thought you said Snake Eater Snake. No, I've got Snakey the Snake. Here's Snakey. I guess Snakey the Snake gets to hang around one last time. Before the end of the year. We'll tour the horse, yep. There aren't any true herbivores. I mean, it's true, a lot of herbivores are opportunistic omnivores, and horses especially. I think like, horses can eat like rabbits and cats sometimes. Horses can be scary, you guys. They won't let your body go to waste. Bring out Haywood! Haywood is not a snake. Haywood was a dinosaur from Atlantis. No, a horse will down an entire bottle of gin if you like them. That's true, a horse will just eat anything. Hey, Night hey. The difference between obligate and facilitative herbivores. Is one of them the opportunistic carnivore? I guess so. The horse back there looking less innocent now. That horse is eyeing the snake. It's looking to take a bite later. Not supposed to, because horses are biologically unable to vomit. Oh! Yeah, horses are biologically quite frail, really. Almost any herbivore will eat meat if it's available. That's true. Hey, Otto Black, so come in. Facilitatives are the opportunistic ones. I see. So like that horse in the background get close to the buns. He's just hanging out, don't worry. Keep a close eye on the clock, last 2025, snake away. Try not to cheer too lightly when the year turns, lest your voice gets a horse. So Hercos eat buns? I think so, yeah. Uma Musume would absolutely eat a bun. 100%. Don't you have horse ears? My head is really slippery this year. And any ears I could put on there would just slide right off, baby. That's the problem. Any ears I have would just go whoop, just fall right off, I think. This year. The horse is capybara coated. Actually, there's a capybara behind me. Have you guys seen it? It's over here. This little guy. 2025 is the year of the horse girls, yep. So we do have a capybara with us today. It's just hanging in the onsen. I think last year I put a couple of you guys in there, but none of you guys are taking a swim this year. What happened to my nose? Just slipped down. No, it's very slippery today. I thought the horse nibbling your hair was lovingly grooming you, but was testing your flavor. I mean, horses love hair, man. Hey, Ulay, hey. This is the first time I've ever heard my head is simply too slippery for a reason. It's right now. Horse ears will just fall off. Glasses will just fall off. My head is just too slippery. Does she have my orange? Yep, that's my orange. I mentioned to my mom that like the mikans and stuff are very commonly eaten around like the New Year's in Japan. And she was quite pleased by this news because she really likes oranges, so... So she didn't really need another excuse to be eating them. We're not allowed in the onsen this year, we lose more rights. Do you guys want to go in the onsen? I can like dip you guys in there, hold on. That's the horse. I'm gonna have to make you guys swim though. 1 second. Oh, hold on, well I can put you there. You guys are skating on the water this year. Nose tipped open into my baked beans. No, I still have my nose. You're a slimy slug go, so maybe it's a good sign. We're gods. Don't let it go to your head. Is your orange a bun? I mean, you guys could be on top of the capybara if you want to. There we go. There you go. Thankfully, I'm not too slippery for smoochies. No, I'm super slippery for smoochies this year. They'll slide right off. It's okay. The thing is, the onsen is really hot this year. So I guess if you guys were to get inside of it, you'd burn your toes. I accidentally put some of the lava bath that Pinny usually takes into the onsen, I'm afraid. Want to go to the onsen, but only if you're there. Well, at the moment I'm outside the onsen. I'm greeting you guys, you know. The horse needs to stop standing on the bucket. He could fall and get sent to the glue factory. Well, you want the horse to be closer to you guys. There. So Nova's teeth. Our horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. Jakey the Snakey. No, it's Snakey the Snake. It's not Jakey, it's Snakey. Snakey the Snake. You know how it goes. At least it's hot and humid by the onsen. It actually was really warm today. I put on a coat when I was getting my Odibore. And it was too hot, you guys. It was way too hot. I took my coat off. It's like I'm so mad. Because I love that it's great weather. But my mom is like, wow, Japanese winter is so great. It's so bright, it's so sunny and so warm. And like, it's like she doesn't believe me. I was like, no, there were some really cold weeks before you arrived. And she's like, yeah, that's what you said. Like, no, there were some really cold weeks before you got here. She will never believe me. It can actually be cold in winter at this rate. Like the second she arrives. Hey, is that hey, and hey, Crimson. Now you can. Actually, when I licked it, it tastes like oranges, which makes sense because it is on its head. That is true. So, it made me go like, dang, like she's gonna think that Japan is just like the perfect weather at all time, which I'm like, but it's no, Mom, no. It's really good weather right now, but likely story. January will teach her. Knowing her luck, it's gonna be so warm during January too. And then the second she leaves, it's gonna get cold again, you know. She keeps using her eldritch powers without me realizing. I'm also not sure if you guys heard it, but I think she knocked something over in the background. She actually said that during the last 5 minutes before New Year's, she might barge in here to like celebrate. I'm not sure if she'll actually say hello to you guys or if she'll just come in and bring me champagne. I'll see if she'll say Happy New Year. But she did ask if she could come in with the champagne, so we'll see. Isn't Norway even colder? Oh, Norway definitely is. But I'm from the Netherlands though. But yes, Netherlands is definitely colder. Once luck for Sivan warms up the entire mainland Japan. Hello Joe, Mama, wherever you are. She's in the next room over. She's not... I don't think she's blasting her music right now. Like, actually very funny. So like, you guys know I'll have singing lessons on Monday. And my mom like bought the Japanese version of like Les Mis, like the CD at Book Off. And like usually, I don't really hear it when I have my own music on and that kind of stuff. But like on that Monday evening, she was blasting the CD. like just like really loudly, and it was so distracting. And I was like, I'm so sorry to my teacher, and she like barely heard it, but I was like, do you hear the people sing? I sure do. I'm hearing them sing quite well, because he had the music so loud. It won't show up in the cover. No. I'll get a clean recording for it. Like, I don't even know if she was trying to make a pun, like, do you hear the people sing? Because I was having my singing lesson. I think that was just a coincidence, but I was like, oh my god, whoa, you have to turn down your music. Hey, Justin, hey. More she visits, the better the weather. That's true. Maybe it can be good weather all year. If I convince my mom to move to Japan. It won't happen, she can't speak Japanese, but you know, you can dream. Most people didn't drown out you singing. No, it was fine. Is that the song during one of the songs? Yeah, that's the joke. I certainly heard the people sing. Mom is jamming out like a teenager. She really is, but like to like 60s music mostly. Is your mama hard of hearing? No, I don't think so. She just plays her music really loudly. I think she doesn't realize sometimes. It's like when we're watching like a movie or something, I was like, oh, I should turn this down for the sake of the neighbors. And she's like, why? I'm like, for the neighbors. You know. Defiance, your mama turns up the music and absolutely blasts head, shoulders, knees and toes. She must repent and the magic won't persist. I don't know. It's been persisting so far. Joe Mom wants the neighbors to watch too. I mean, Spy Family has been fun. I did watch the movie with her now too, you know. Her parents have really loud filming when I visit them too. I think it's maybe it's just because she's used to playing stuff really loud, you know, at her palace. Because it's a house that stands alone. Your mama's still a teenager at heart, you know, which means you don't have to have much consideration for the neighbors. The movie was my first experience with the show. It was fun seeing it again. It reminded me of the fact that, like, there was a massive earthquake when I first saw the movie in cinemas. My dad turns TV way above what needs to drown out the background noise, so I can relate. I guess it's just a parental thing, huh? Standalone house complex, yep. I'm thinking of it. I mentioned before, but for anybody who has seen the Spy Family movie, if you know the parts where like they're attacking the airship and everything is on fire and they're like fighting each other, that's when a major earthquake hits when I was in the theater. And nobody else reacted. And I was like, I felt like I was going crazy. Because for people who have never been in an earthquake, it kind of feels like you're on a boat. It feels like the ground is shifting beneath you. And I went through like the 7 stages of grief before an earthquake where I was like, is the ground moving? The ground is moving. Am I dizzy? Am I gonna pass out? Like, it kind of, like maybe my iron is low and maybe I'm about to pass out and that's why the ground is shifting beneath me. Oh, but I feel kind of fine. I have a lot of salt and popcorn, so maybe that's not it. But the ground definitely feels like it's moving. But nobody else is reacting. If nobody else is reacting, did I accidentally pick a 4D movie theater? Is this one of the movies where the sheik starts shaking? Because it was a long earthquake as well. It went on for a really long time. And I was like, and there were like aftershocks too, and I was like, okay, so maybe it's a 4D theater. That or I'm about to faint. Like, they certainly didn't react, but it was very noticeable, but I guess everybody else was just like, shrug. Kid visiting relatives living in the flat, it really was hard getting used to not making too much noise, so I can understand Mama's slug. Fair enough. A heck of a part to get the earthquake thing. Exactly, because it was like, you know, the part with all the explosions and all the stuff happening and all the different things you were, you know, were exploding and on fire and stuff, and like, you know, gunfire and fighting scenes, and I was like, okay, maybe the cinema is just shaking for the movie. And then afterwards I found out it was like a really big earthquake. Like everybody on Twitter was panicking and people were sending me messages if I was okay. Well, I was just in the Spy Family movie. Now you'd protect yourself a Final Destination movie, basically, yeah. As a meme, I've seen it like a major earthquake. Other countries hides on the desk and covers heads. Japan tweets about it. Pretty much. And I feel like I'm kind of the same. Unless it goes above a 5, I'm not like diving under my desk anymore. And if I'm in bed while the earthquake hits, it's like I just get under my covers and hope I don't die. Like it's just too much. It's too much effort to get up if it's during the night. Instead, the covers will protect me, surely. If I have to go out, let me go out, Joanne. Yeah, fair. Did go on the desk, but that was a fairly big one. But for small ones, I don't go on the desk either. And like, you know, before I started streaming, I would tweet about it. Now I just stream about it because they keep happening during stream. Made me wonder if Mom likes Hunter x Hunter. Would she like Hunter x Hunter? Maybe. She did like Mashal. Hey Rio, hey. Guess I'll die. I figure like if the earthquake is big enough that it will collapse the entire building, then so be it. Hey Rio, hey. I also have the Diddle Shrine if you need a makeshift bunker, that's true. Look, if the blankets can protect me from the monsters, they can protect me from natural disasters. It's safe under the blankets, I'm pretty sure. I've seen VOD clips of streamers just playing. I mean, I've kept playing or like streaming through every earthquake so far. For a couple, I've dived under my desk, but I haven't stopped the stream for one yet. Can I have your games? No. The earthquake warning clicks on my phone is worse than the earthquake most of the time. Practically gives me a heart attack every time. Oof. Yeah, and the thing is, it doesn't even go off half the time for the ones that matter. If my Oshi died because it's just too eepy to wake up during an earthquake. Guys, I'm basically immortal. I'm not gonna die that easily. Besides, I'm boneless. Blunt force damage won't get me. Plus baggy PJs. Yeah, my PJs are very soft and fluffy. They give me earthquake protection. Hey. I saw a compilation of VTubers during an earthquake, and most of them were like, oh no, my... We're telling people to stay safe, and one was, oh no, my figurines. I mean, most of the time I'm just like, oh, earthquake. Yup. Still going. Yup. There it is. Till it ends. But that's because, like, I don't think any of the really, really massive ones have hit in the middle of stream yet. Hey, Olays, welcome in. But the worst that usually happens is that my figurines do in fact get knocked over. The poor Gunpla though, yeah. And choose my need a Gunpla that falls down, it's less stable. As long as the screen setup doesn't fall. No, my screen is super heavy and super stable. I don't think it falls over easily. How's Mama Wuna handle earthquakes? She hasn't had like any really big ones while she was here yet. So she's only had small ones ever in Japan. I think she'd be like, oh, if one happens. But then again, she'd probably just look at me and I'd be like, do I need to be worried, you know? So, you know what used to panic my mom? The sirens outside. Which are not actually sirens, they're like the go home children, it's dark outside sounds. But my mom would like ask me every day, like, is there an emergency? Is there like bombs falling or whatever? It's like, nah, that's just the sound of, it doesn't matter, you don't need to listen to that. That's just, that, you know, they're just checking the speakers. 5 o'clock sound, it's not strictly 5 o'clock, just whenever it gets dark, yeah? Luckily we don't get earthquakes where I can. Hurricanes sound scary, honestly. It's a bit jarring, yeah, for people who don't know. Like there's a daily sound in Japan that just goes like me, and then you just hear like a speaker like in the distance, and they basically just go like, go home kids, getting dark, stop playing, go home. And they have them daily also to keep sure that the speakers still work in the event of an emergency. That's essentially what they're for. They also test the sirens once a month. All fun and jokes to after small earthquake, Mamuna just shouts, there's still some leftovers in the fridge. No, that's I don't think would be her priority. Experienced a magnitude 1 something earthquake. Just thought something in basement blew up. I mean, I'm surprised you even noticed magnitude 1. A lot of the time, if it's under 2, you don't even feel the ground moving at all. Like, you have to be like just sitting and aware to like actually notice it. Like, I feel like you kind of start noticing it at 3 most of the time. Like a 2 or a 1, it's like, maybe if you're like sitting down. But I guess it depends on where you live. Like in Japan, you know, buildings are built to like withstand earthquakes. Not so much in other countries, I suppose. Hey, Yvette, say hey. Did I survive the earthquake? No, I'm dead. I died that day. I'm afraid to say I did not survive. No. I'm a ghost. Person jumping next to you will probably create a stronger force than M1 earthquake. Yep, pretty much. You can shake the ground harder, more or less. Ghost type Pokemon Juru. Does it work with a 2-1 too? Everyone thought it was a truck. Pretty much. Like, honestly, sometimes the palace shakes a little bit, right? But like, the palace kind of just shakes a little bit from the wind once in a while. My mom was like, what's that? And I'm like, the rain or something, or the wind. Maybe like a particularly heavy truck is driving by. But my mom said it was the wind, so I guess particularly windy days can shake the palace. Particularly tall waves, you know. Expect this my Jigglypuff eggs. No, you're just you're looking at the fan, aren't you? Took me a while to not get used to the fire trucks, ambulance, and police cars. Yeah, please get out of the way. They're a lot louder, and like, you know, it doesn't help that there's a lot more speaker people, because you also have like the non-emergency speakers that, like, well, luckily in the New Palace area aren't as prevalent, because in previous place I've lived, they'd, you know, hit the 8 AM, you know, truck telling you to vote for them, you know. And it's like, go away, I'm sleeping. Think you caused the earthquake cause you angered the snakes? No. I made peace with the snake people. Ask Yumi. We can do that, yep. That's how many floors you located from ground level. I'm under the ocean. It's the under ocean currents, you know, the tall winds, the low winds, yeah. It happened when my mom was on phone once, she got all panicked. Yeah, like at this point I think my mom can handle herself if I'm not there with her when she's outside, but the first few times she was in Japan. I was about to ask about truck speakers. They're loud, the campaigning cars. They're like I think that, like, I would not vote for the guy who comes by at 8 AM on the loudspeaker waiting me up. But maybe that's just me. I don't know how well that does for their campaign. But I would actively vote against them. Only Okamis came close. Wait, really? First earthquake I felt in Japan was at the Maid Cafe. Oh! The maids doki dokied the ground. The ground went doki doki. And see how, depending on where you live, depends what you prepare for. Actually, apparently there might be snow on Friday. I haven't checked if there's snow on Friday. But I heard there might be snow on Friday, so maybe. It's a good thing it's Friday and not tomorrow. Because tomorrow I want to get lucky bags. And if it's snowing, everything will go terribly. Hey, Stripe, welcome in. But then again, this is around, you know, the Tokyo Ocean. So, like, the snow is never that heavy around Tokyo. It's probably, like, very little, if it does snow at all. It's 11 AM only here. It's not gonna be New Year's for you soon. It's okay, you got this. Hey, I bought the $1,000 lucky bag. I'm not buying the $1,000 lucky bag. It's just not worth it. Look, if one day I'm a very big famous YouTuber and I can, like, just drop down $1,000 on, like, a clickbait video, I'll buy the $1,000 lucky bag. But I am not at that level where I can just throw away $1,000 that easily. Hey, Annette, welcome in, welcome in. Nice level for ease. Yep, you got a game ease and snow. You start an online snore. We celebrate New Year's at European time too. That's gonna be like in the morning, right? Like 7 or 8 a.m. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if I'll be awake. Lucky bag fundraiser. You get this start an online store. Guys. I know all of you are very curious about the $1,000 lucky bag. I am too. But I cannot. Now you throw away $1,000 in new Vtuber models. This outfit was not $1,000. You can get it for 2,000 yen of boots. That's roughly $12 for you Americans. Hey Polly, hey Duck, welcome in. Aren't there Lucky Charms in Japan too? There absolutely are Lucky Charms. I'm both fascinated and horrified by Asia's addiction to the gambling. I mean, mystery boxes. I can't even say anything about it because they scratch the nice part of my brain too, you know? There's a lucky bag. Come on now, you're on YouTube. The thing to do is to buy the $1,000 mystery box. I know. It's just like, you know, maybe 1 year. I have bought a bunch of other lucky bags, but I think these would just be more worth it. Think of the clickbait. How about I just make it my thumbnail anyway? I bought $1,000 lucky bags because, like, I'm gonna tell all of you guys. I sometimes get tempted. I click on those like lucky bag unboxing videos, and like they'll be like, I spent $1,000 on lucky bags, and then you click on them, and they didn't even spend $1,000. They spent like 200 to 300. They're lying about it in the thumbnail. None of them even did it. Happy New Year! If you had a toner account and put it on, someone would probably just buy it for you. I don't think so. Nobody's gonna buy a $1,000 lucky bag. $1,000 at the original release, like. Yeah. Hey Erie, hi Kiki and Silver, welcome in. I mean, between the lucky bags I've ordered, I spent a decent bit of cash on them though, but like not $1,000. Gambling things lying deceitful. Say it ain't so. I'm just saying, like, make your clickbait accurate. You know. Well, the mysterious bag abandoned in the train station? Question mark. Won't hate the idea of mystery boxes so much. The shopkeeper just opened it and wrote down the labels. Oh, because they wouldn't sell. Yeah, that's surprising. Yeah, they're mocking the integrity of lucky bags, you know. Just write $1,000 in the thumbnail, but fudge the dollar so it's actually a yen sign. Yeah, then open my 750 lucky bag on stream. 1,000 yen lucky bag. It wouldn't be clickbait. I get so annoyed about it. I know I shouldn't be because it's clickbait, but there's so many where like it's just wrong. They didn't do that at all. And I'm like, huh? Why are you lying? Hey, Marisoko in. Like there was this one that was like, I spent 24 hours in like Japan's largest haunted house. And they didn't spend 24 hours there. They spent like 3 hours and then they left. Why are they lying? I'm so mad. I want to see if they were like staying the night. How much will this blind box cost? $1,000? Could use $1,000 clickbait tag to just say the games were worth it when they released. $1,000 original MSRP. Fell for it again, yeah? Why are people lying on the internet? I'm gonna report them. Mimai Hikikomori? No, the one on 3GQ. I know it's for clicks, but like I think if you're gonna make a video for clicks like that, you might as well be like doing it for real. I spent 2.4 hours and just make the points really small. It's like I think like it's like, you know, if your title says you spent $1,000 on like claw machines or lucky bags, then I will be doing the math at the end of the video. I want my honest clickbait. I will be checking your calculations. And if you did not spend $1,000, I will feel cheated. You can't mislabel your engagement bait. It's someone stop them! Time to create a gacha game with a bazillion versions of the bun. Gamble away the money. It's the artistic vision has to be preserved, you know. Like, the only good clickbait is truthful clickbait, exactly, and truthful clickbait it's just not around anymore. Outrage show is too cute. These are the real issues of our time. I am the Lucky Bag Video IRS, and I will be investigating your videos, and you will be hearing from me. I can advertise the unboxing of the 100 PS2 Lucky Bag as 60 times 100, $6,000 Lucky Bag. I mean, I guess that's true. Visiting the birth of a New York guy nearly sees-locked that haunts untrustworthy bloggers and YouTubers. I'm just saying, if you're gonna clickbait, it's like, these guys are rich enough. They better dang well be spending $1,000 on their clickbait. Where has the artistic vision gone? There's also a YouTuber with Gation bait that's always saying art sometimes, but actually never art. There was art recently when I drew the Mega Man Robot Master. there was art quite recently. that falls under sometimes. And in fact, I looked at the stats of the year, right? The stats of the year. And art is the 6th most played category of the year. And probably the 5th because retro just takes up a lot of space because it's a collective category. Which means that you still technically got a lot of art, technically. You guys got 65 hours of art this year. And just saying, maybe more if it was in the one category. Make a reverse clickbait thumbnail with nerd appeal. No matter how expensive Lucky Bag advertises, I opened a $1 Lucky Bag using the big O notation with non-variable number 1. That's right, that's right. I've gotten to the point where if thumbnail titles clickbait, I will not click. Fair. I sometimes get tempted. Are PS2 games $60? Depends on the game, right? We get good though, yours are tonight. I didn't plug in my tablet. So the yours might have to come later. Happy 2026, hey guys, Machine, welcome in, welcome in. I mean, I did get some Lucky Bags that I thought would be interesting. I mean, the one you guys already know about that I mentioned is that I did buy the 100 PlayStation 2 game Lucky Bag. Unfortunately, the 100 PlayStation 1 game Lucky Bag was sold out. So I did not get that specific one. But let me double check which ones I got. I'm not sure if like tomorrow will be a Lucky Bag stream or the day after. I should get an unlucky bag to go against the crowd. That's when I get my Omokuchi from like the temple. I always get the bad luck. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year, Marvelous. And nice, no? Okay, yeah, I got a couple. I also got like a smaller one for PlayStation 1, Saturn, Nintendo 64 and Super Famicom. As one with Mega Drive. And some random ones. Yeah. There'll be some lucky bags to look at. Sounds super cool actually. I'm guessing half the games will be simple 2000 series. Oh, I'm sure that like 50% is gonna be bad sports games. But they did say no duplicates. So there'll at least be bad sport games from different years. Hey, my friends say, hey, yeah, I would set some strings. Am I the lucky bag? Maybe I'm the lucky bag. Always want to draw, but I'm terrible at it. Hey, never too late to learn. You can always start practicing. Opening someone's stream. I will open someone's stream. It's just that, like, they're arriving on different days, you know. That's the thing. That's the... Oh my god. My headphones moved of their own volition. I'm haunted. 100 different Madden games, yeah? What's the lucky bag? It's imagine a real life gacha. Imagine a gacha in real life where you don't know what's in the bag, but you buy it anyway. Being on console, it's my overall favorite. I'm pretty biased towards the GameCube, but I'm very fond of the Dreamcast as well. And I really like the N64 and PlayStation libraries too. It's about 5% art of the year. Yeah, which I'd consider is sometimes art. I mean, technically, actually, if I were to like check, right? If I were to give it a little peek, I think actually art might be the third most streamed category of the year. Let me double check, because it may just be. If Backshade, why can't we open it? Illegal. Your right hand corner is pretty? Thank you. That's Snakey the Snake. And hi, Ninen, konbanwa. I work as a discount exercise in my spare time. Oh, don't worry, I can handle cost, I'm fine. Say what consoles they are for? Yes. Wouldn't real life gacha be gachapon? Yes, but you usually don't get to do a 10 pull on a gachapon. Oh, Nina, thank you for the biddies. Happy New Year. Oh, 1 second. Missed all your art streams if you did some. I have done some. Let me double check. Yep, art would come in third place if I counted it as a game category. Third most streamed game is art. Technically speaking. So, you guys, despite the allegations that I don't sometimes art, it's still my third most streamed game of the year. Was thank you for pancakes or waffles? Pancakes. Happy New Year to UTC 12. Oh, that's still. You New Zealanders, you guys have a new year yet? Did a fair few bun streams. That's still. How many categories? I have not counted the categories. A lot. A lot. Many. I did make a little slideshow for that, but before we get there, there's a little thing I want to show off, because I was mentioning it earlier during the stream, but I did get a oliebollen. So these are oliebollen for people who don't know. Oliebollen are a traditional Dutch, thing you eat for the new year. They're basically like a fried donut, more or less. You can have them with or without raisins. Retro really skews statistics, it really does. And looks tasty, it's very yummy. Art was pretty good, but for Art 2 The Revenge. Return of Chartreuse was a bit disappointing, but Art 4 Furious is best not even mentioned, yeah? Thought the eating streams would be higher ranked. Eating is just chatting. There we go. Art has been depreciated. No, you guys said Robot Masters recently. You guys said Robot Masters. And Z is daylight savings time, so the wrong time zone. Ah, I see. And also, you guys had like a recent art, the one where I do like, I do a couple of things recently. You guys are just greedy for more art. It's not sugar powdered chicken. It's it's audible. These are oliebollen. And they are available in Japan at Jack in the Box year-round, surprisingly enough. Audible, yep, that's right. You can actually get these all year round, which is quite nice and quite, quite pleasant, because in Japan they're usually more of a winter. In the Netherlands they're more of a winter treat, particularly around the Christmas and New Year's period, because they're a very New Year's kind of treat. I actually bought 4 of them, and I already ate 1 of them, which is why now there's 3 of them. Now, surprisingly, despite the fact that they do call them oliebollen, and they do advertise them as Dutch, they don't actually mention the fact that they are a New Year's treat. Which I guess is good, because otherwise, the lines would probably be very long. And as it was, I could just kind of walk up and buy them. So like, maybe it's better they don't advertise as a New Year's thing in Japan, because that means I can buy them easier. They could probably earn more money from it though. How do you spell it? Olibolle. Say available year-round at Jack in the Box in Japan? Yep. There are Jack in the Box locations in Japan. Yeah! Wait, you didn't know? There's one right in Akihabara. There's one right in Akihabara. Wait, is there Jack in the Box outside of Japan? I only know it as like the Japanese donut shop. To drain the year-round kayfabe. I guess so. Maybe they don't want the hassle. Could be. Let me get Jack in the Donuts. Oh right, sorry. Jack in the Donuts, not Jack in the Box. I messed up the name. It's Jack in the Donuts. Sorry. It's not Jack in the Box. It's not Jack in the Box. It's Jack in the Donuts. Wait. I messed them up. I mean, it might be from the US as well, I'll be honest. Let me actually find you guys a picture of like the Olibolle. Good evening, you have strong Umo energy today. Thank you. Are you talking about Jack in the Box? No, Jack in the Donuts. Jack in the Donuts, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'll show you guys the Olibolle. Chang. I mean, like, look, my phone camera isn't that spectacular, but this will give you, like, a general idea of them, you know? Hey, Zach, welcome in. Happy Artful New Year. Thank you. Jack in the Box is actual good fast food chain. I see. Jack in the Donuts is a very unfortunate name. It really is. Happy New Year, Zach. Happy New Year. So, like, this is Olibolle. And they're really good. Don't knock them till you try them. They're delicious. And that does mean that for today's snack of the... Oops. That's not Olibolle. 1 second. That for today's snack of the week, you guys will get the Olibolle. Like, what? Oops. Who's Jack and why is he hiding in the donuts? A good question. There we go. Got a big bowl of them right here. No, listen to how heavy it is. It's a heavy bowl of Olibolle. Reminds me of when I used to slap the Comic Cat catalog on the table for stream. It's a heavy bowl of Olibolle. What can I say? Okay. Let's grab one. Earthquake proof. It's a dunk. Went straight to the floor. How dense is that? It's a dense bowl. It's the ASMR you can expect from this kind of stream. So when's the Jorunna? One day I'll make my own flavor. Saw the picture of Stola? Yeah, that was a week ago. Okay. They create the earthquakes. So I've got, as you can see, 2 regular and 2 cinnamon flavors. It's not fluffy doughy. Oh yeah, it absolutely is. But the bowl is pretty heavy. 1 second, let me cough real quick. Okay, buns are kind of Olibolle shaped. Oh, actually, my mom saw like a big bird plushie today. And she pointed at it and said like, it looks like a bun. I'll have to show you guys the picture later. What flavor are the buns? Mochi usually. But let me try this one. It's delicious and covered in powdered sugar. Let me try. Oh. It's so big I can't go... I can't open my mouth far enough. It's okay. I managed to take a bite. And it gets easier after the first bite. Man, it's so delicious. I recommend you guys try Olibolle if you ever have the chance. I love Olibolle. You can like, you know, warm them up as well. I currently have them cold. They're good cold as well. They're good warm too. Are these specifically chocolate? No, one is cinnamon and one of them is regular. And they're both very good. It's a bit too big to take an easy bite out of. But it is really good. It is really good. Mind you, always thinking of the buns. That's right, that's right. She thinks you guys look like... You guys ever seen... Like the really weird... Like the really round white birds they have in Japan? They have like some plushies of those. And it was like one of those that my mom said looked like a bun. You know. You can dislocate your jaw like a snake and a koi fish. You eat all of it in one bite. I'll be eating up akihabara, so I might get some of them. I really recommend them. They're really good. And they're traditional Dutch. And honestly, aside from the extra food that they had like some of the fruitcake food. It's pretty much authentic. Can pull out the clock image to show the difference? No. You can figure it out yourself. Not me a good beignet type pasty, right? It's delicious. You can actually add more powdered sugar. And I recommend you do. I recommend you keep doing that. You think the snack is actually ventriloquizing me? You think a snake could do an impression of me that easily? You think a snake could manage? It's delicious though. Hey, you mind? I'm not gonna eat all 3 of them in one go. It's like my good tonight snack that I will be eating throughout the evening. Usually if you're in the Netherlands, right? You're gonna get like a whole plate of these with your family. And everybody eats like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6. Depends on like how much people are in the mood for. But you eat a bunch of them. It's why I had one of them earlier today too. Oh, and Yokai, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Eat all 3 at once. It's cozy, it's cozy. Just like the frog puppet. I am not a snake puppet, I promise. I have not been trained a snake. We've just made peace with the snake kingdom. You can't slander them. Happy New Year, Raiken. Happy New Year. I continue to be just like a little bit too big. To take an easy bite out of. But that's how you know it's worth it. Not skimping out on dopable. The snake just replaced the flapper. You're saying a snake is growing out of my ass. I don't know how I feel about that. Have my seasonal powered sugar snack before a quick nap, 2 hours before stream starts. Nice. Does it mean you'll be able to last the whole stream? No. Like how your hair's covering your eye? Thank you, thank you. I'm extra tuning for tonight. Is a snake a tentacle? Maybe. I might be a chimera. Could I be a chimera? I guess like when you put it like that, maybe I could be a chimera. But I don't have any lion aspects, you know. Though maybe if I start lying to you, I could be a chimera. You got a snake. Plus 2, thank you. The meowing side makes sense now. Hiya, Pex, welcome in, welcome in. -2! That one was really good! What do you mean -2? It was time appropriate, it was well timed. That was a good one, thank you. +2. Okay, I finished one of them. And it was delicious. 5 out of 5. You guys should eat oliebollen. I will be eating another one later. New clickbait video incoming. I became a chimera for a day. Now, do you want to come in 2026? Oh yes, we will be talking about that. Eventually. I made a slideshow and everything. Not a very good slideshow, but I did make one. In a big floofy mane. I mean, isn't my hair kind of big right now? It's kind of long at least. You could try to meow. Like a lion. there's a cool lion motif thing, unlike the elf who lost them. Actually, you guys, I hate to admit it, but I've been thinking about this, you know? I guess it shouldn't come as a surprise, but I have been thinking about the Gouden Leeuw in Azure Lane. And I'm just saying, Azure Lane, hire me. I've got an idea for a skin. Love your braided hair, thank you. Lone Eyes a very quick woman, it still fits. Thank you. It's you know the clashing of cultures. Look. I'm just saying, guys. I can't pull up a picture of Gouden Leeuw again. I think we're playing with fire there. You guys will have to pull up a picture yourself. I can't keep playing with fire. But listen to me, Azure Lane. You can do a sexy armor that's like silver and gold, but like especially with golden parts and silver accents to accentuate the parts of the golden lion, and you can show it off, and like you can, I'm just saying, elevate a bikini armor with like a lion motif, lots of gold, and you can show thighs, you can show tummy, you can show cleavage. I'm just saying, you can show all the parts you want to show, Azure Lane. But you have to include the lion armor. And she could even have like a cool helmet, you know? I'm just like Valkyrie style, but like sexy Valkyrie style, you know? Hey, Gakata, konbanwa! Can't even show briefly on stream. Guys, look. I can show very briefly on stream. And now I must hide it again. I'm just saying, they have to incorporate the lion that's in her name. The golden lion. They can put pauldrons on it. They can make it a sexy armor. You know, my focus was not on the lion. That's the problem. It was still my downloads folder from last time. Can you get that? You in that outfit? The ball is in your court. You can draw it or commission it if you want to. The snakes has the most bones in all the Animal Kingdom, that's true. Which is why the speech with the snakes is so important, because we have managed to overcome our differences. I did not have it open on a second monitor all week. But I have been thinking about the skin I would draw for her to represent her Dutch heritage and her golden lion more accurately. I'm just saying, Azure Lane, you can take my ideas for free. I can send you some concept sketches. You know? Maybe the lion's tattooed on a hidden place. I don't think there's a lot hidden on that outfit anymore that they can put a tattoo on. There, hidden is doing a lot of heavy lifting in this sentence, because I don't think there is any. Can ask for in-game currency, yeah? See, my favorite of the Dutch ships. I mean, if I'm gonna... There's only 3 of them so far, right? I'm gonna take a look at them. Hey, welcome in. Kingdom of Tulip, yeah? I mean, they're all very cute in their own way, though. Like, I think she has certain qualities that I enjoy. But so does the Zeven Provincie, in all fairness. The Zeven Provincie is also quite cute, and I like her hair color and her butterfly, which is quite nice. And I think Evertson is quite cute too, Evertson. Like, she has her own charms. I like her long hair and like her sleepy looking face. Like, they all have their own qualities of cuteness, you know. Pay the sea bunny a big bonus for my ideas. Yeah, the grey haired girl's outfit is very cute. Oh, she has a second outfit. Let me check. Let me see her gallery. Oh yeah, that one's very cute. She's got like a cute nightgown. But yeah, I'm just saying, there is more that can be done. Hey, Bacon, hey. She recommends favorite absolute games for you to look up. Maybe at some point. I'm just gonna check the Save Provincia outfit too, if she has a second. Oh, that one's cute too. I like the golden color in your hair. Thank you. You know, yellow is my image color, or I suppose gold. I suppose gold is my image color, that's right. But yeah, that's I guess like hire me as your lane. Sexy bikini armor with a lion motif. Hiya Casey, hiya Bacon, welcome in, welcome in. You can make it like, I think she should have a halberd maybe, but I guess like their ships, they don't really, do they really give, I mean she has a staff, so I don't see why she can't have a halberd too. Oh, Vivi, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, Vivi. Welcome in. The dinos are in. Are the dinos in? New Year's wait. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Hiya, Raiders. Hiya, hi. Please hear the slug's idea. Oh, 1 second. Let me. There we go. Raiders missed out. It's okay. We were just talking about Azure Lane. The great catch-up stream last of the year. I'd love to you. Thank you. Is it New Year in Australia yet? Can I already wish you a happy New Year, or is it still too soon? Either way, I hope you guys had a fantastic chat. We're having a bit of a chat over here as well. Welcome in. Not yet? Okay, almost. Gotcha. Denver the last dinosaur. He's our friend and a whole lot more. I don't think I know Denver. Is he the one that's like, open the floor, open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Were you born in the year of the snake? No. But this year was the year of the snake. I was born in the year of the slug. Before, humanity made up years yet. Hey, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Look forward to spending time with you. Thank you, Icon. Thank you. Oh, it's a cartoon. Gotcha. Time is 9:21. Ah, so 3 more hours for you guys. There are so many of these time zones here. You can wish us one every 30 minutes. That's still... Like, I think like New Year is gonna hit it first, right? I mean, New Zealand. From, I think you guys next. James would like to see the full model. Okay, let me zoom out a bit. 40 minutes to go for New Zealand. Oh, very soon. There we go. Ta-da! Hey, Raiders. Welcome in. I am greeting the new year of the horse with Snakey the Snake from last year. So I'm afraid that Snakey will have to leave us at New Year though. We're gonna have to say goodbye to Snakey. There are no knees. You need knees. Which one of you guys need knees anyway? Hi Auntie, welcome in. Hi New Zealand, Joseph's place. Before that, Pacific people still. Nice, Cerberus. That's a 10 out of 10 outfit. Thank you. It's pretty cute, right? You think dat je vuurwerk was? Ziet er spetterend uit, dankjewel. And since this last day of 2025, my list of missed first redeems is finished. Oh man, how many did you miss? There's a capybara, yep. There is, and you guys are joining it. There's also a horse. Or as they say in Dutch, oh my god. For New Year's, I can sing Er staat een paard in de gang. For people who don't know, there's an ancient Dutch, heavily philosophical song that's called There's a Horse in the Hallway. And it's about the horse that's in the hallway. And we really need to address the horse that's in the hallway with us. This is a Dutch song. Everybody knows this. All Dutch people have heard of it. It is the Horse in the Hallway song. And it means we can sing it at New Year's. I hadn't thought of that yet. Why is there a horse? Year of the horse, baby. Hi, hi. I was born in the year of the horse. Let's go. Why are you in my hallway? It's poignant. Why is there a horse in the hallway? Yeah. Look, Peter, the horse is here. Pardon? No, pardon. It's kind of like the hot in the room. Nah, it's just a horse in the hall, you know. There is a horse in the hall. Yeah, a horse in the hall. Yeah, a horse in the hall. Het neighbor Jansen. I'm trying to translate it on the fly, but it's, you know your neighbor Jansen. You know Jansen, the neighbor. There's a horse in his hall. And it's a horse, and it is a horse with a tail. I know these lyrics might get you lost, so maybe I need to look them up so you guys can keep track of them. But in the gang, gonna do family New Year food. I hope you have fun. Let me see. There we go. So what's the philosophical meaning of the horse in the warm baths? It finally got out of the hallway. Gotta run? No ways. Have a good New Year. It's a Dutch song. We'll forever remember the song about the rabbit. Yep. And the one where the family wants from the wolves. Yep, those are Dutch songs. But this one has no tragedy. The house does not have a name. But here we go. For people who want to know the depth of these lyrics, there is a horse in the hall. Yes, yes, there's a horse in the hall. Oh yes, there is a horse in the hallway. At my neighbor Jansen. There is a horse in the hall. Yes, yes, a horse in the hall. Oh, oh, a horse in the hall. A horse with a tail. It's a horse with no name. And you know, somebody, you know, rang her doorbell, and she opened the door, and not even a second later, her whole hall was filled with horse. You see, are you guys still keeping up? Are you guys still keeping up? Because there's a horse in the hall. There it is. Yes, yes, a horse in the hall. A horse in the hall at the neighbor's Jansen. There's a horse in the hall. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, a horse in the hall. Oh, oh, a horse in the hall. A horse with a tail. How'd they get in there? She opened the door, and before she knew it, horse in the hall. Please slow down. I'm not sure what's in the hall. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys remember to take horse. There is a horse in the hall. The horse is not in the bath, not in the desert. It's in the hall. The moral is don't answer your door before the horse gets in. And the horse, it is indeed eating. It's eating every kind of stuff. There is no more hair on my neighbor's like doormat. It has, I repeat, it has eaten the doormat. Instructions unclear. Road through the desert on a horse with no name. Is it good to get out of the rain? No, I think it's good to get out of the rain inside of my neighbor's Jansen's house. That's do in the hall. Horse in the hall? No, no, no. Horse in the hall. Horse in the hall. Because as you see, there is indeed a horse in the hall. What? Is that a horse in the hall? Yes, yes, it is a horse in the hall. There's a horse in the hall. Oh, oh, a horse in the hall. How did it get into the hall? At my neighbor's Jansen. There's the horse in the hall. I've never seen this before. Yes, there's a horse in the hall. You will not believe your eyes. There's a horse in the hall with a tail. With a tail. Now, the next part is very important. So everybody focus. Everybody focus. Do you have the room for a horse 2 meters long? You can come and get it from my neighbor in her hall. Because you see, there's a horse in the hall and he's still there. Yes, yes, there's a horse in the hall. The horse is in the hall. And it's like big horse at my neighbor's Jansen. It's there, and there we go. It's still there. Yep, that's right. That's right. It's still in the hall, and it does in fact have a tail. Yes. These are the ancient Dutch verses. Did your mama say hello? Not yet. Nou horen, hè? I'm picturing this like a comedy stick of the Three Stooges. That's basically what it's like. This is the prequel to The Horse with No Name. Yes, yes, yes. Once they got it out of the hall. The Rise of Uma Musume surely recontextualizes this. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would love to have an Uma Musume in their hallway. So where's the horse? I'm sorry, it might be hard to catch. But the horse is in the hallway. Yeah. Why the Dutch like this? Is this Dutch brainwash? This song precedes the invention of brainwash by roughly like 60 years, I'm pretty sure. Does the song have multiple meanings? I mean, it's quite layered. Like the philosophical implications of the horse in the hallway run very, very deep. You know. I'm curious, does this horse have a tail? It does in fact have a tail. Yes, yes, yes. It does in fact have a tail, and it is in the hallway. This is true. This is correct. I think we found the theme song for the next year. Don't put your cart before the horse. This might be the funniest song I've ever heard. You guys want to listen to it? Let me play. Can probably find it. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, this. Okay. Ja, ja, een paard in de gang. Oh, oh, een paard in de gang. Bij buurvrouw Jansen. Er staat een paard in de gang. Ja, ja, een paard in de gang. Wow, wow, een paard in de gang. Een paardenstaart. Werd gewoon gebeld, dus zij deed open heel bedaard. Nog geen seconde later was haar gang gevuld met paard. Er staat... Need to release a cover of the song with full animated video. I'll consider it. Wow, wow, een paard in de gang. It's like Van Down is with us here. So, welcome to Dutch culture. I promise you, every Dutch person knows this song. And I'm not joking. Every single one. Need this song every time Special Week is racing. Petition for Uma Musume to add this to the jukebox. Het staat zo leuk te grazen, ach, het eet van alles zwart. Er zit totaal geen haar meer op mijn buurvrouws kokosmat. Forget about Azulay, say hello to Jorunna next to Uma Musume. I will do an Uma Musume drawing stream. I'm feeling more cultured already, by the second. Will this be on the cast? Oh yeah. You guys, I'm gonna have to do a pop quiz. Big pop quiz. I hope you guys have been making notes. I hope you've been paying attention. Let me write out the first question. Here we go. Are you guys ready? Where is the horse? Question 1. Where is the horse? The desert. I know this one. The stables. In the gang. In the hallway. Yeah, there we go. In the gang. You got it. Hey, Scutchy, I'm lost. It's too hard. Red. In the gang. Yes, no. In the hall. Yes. In the onsen. Okay. That was a tricky question, but the next one is even harder. Does the horse have a tail? Didn't say the hallway, said the hall. I mean, hallway and hall are the same word in Dutch. My fans, oh god, I hope not. No? Yes, can I use a joker? Do you guys want to call friends? Of course not, yes. That's a doormat. It ate the doormat. It did eat the outlet. C. Took the tail, didn't even add it to my model. The answer is, the horse does have a tail. Now I guess the bonus question for all of you guys who paid very close attention. This one's very hard. The bonus question. Bonus. How long is the horse? Who remembers? It's so a catastrophe of the wise. How many other horses? There's only one horse. Only one horse. Famous Danish song is about having to beware wet inflatable dinghy. 2 meters, 3 or 4, 5, 2 meters, 9 furlongs. It's pretty big, at least 7. At least a burger. The answer is the horse is 2 meters long. 2 meters. It also has a tail. I cannot comprehend a horse length as a unit of measure. It is 1 horse long, that's right. At least half as long as the hall. Yeah, it's really filling up the hall. That's what you get when you open the door to a horse. You let the horse in and it eats your doormat, it gets into your hall, it's just standing there. 2 meters with or without a tail. Well, that's the thing, horses you measure in height, not in length usually, right? Enough to win by a very big head because the horse is Biwa. That's right. Okay, you guys, I think you guys at least got 40%. That's a passing mark in Japan half the time, so... You can also measure by the hands, yeah? Where's it everything? It is Oguri Cap that was in the hallway, unfortunately. How many hand stars is it? At least 2. Lived near no castle where a long time ago the Goddess Lord rode her horse. Onto the 2nd floor, destroying the staircase. I have to consider not having doormats that look like grass. That's a good point. It was made of cocos, of coconuts. Like if you're having a coconut mat, that's just asking to get it eaten by a horse, I think. Goodbye to all my food, yeah? It's a translation of a German slugger. Ah, I see. Missed the first one 92 times. Gotcha. Well, we're not horse skills, so we can't possibly know these things. And it does remind me, like, knowing that, like, you know, the horse destroyed the staircase. It reminds me how, like, back in the day, people would just... I'm sorry, that's not a a New Year's story. It reminded me of, like, rivaling clans back in the day that would, like, invite each other over to their castles. And then, like, push the leading rival clan guy down the staircase to kill him to win. Which is very, very not nice. That's very naughty and you should not be doing it. Hey Reaper, welcome in. Hey Terpson, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Don't be naughty. Don't put your rival, you know, clan leaders down the stairs, because that is mean and you shouldn't do it and not very sportsmanlike. What if he deserves it? Well, that's a very good question. Like, you can make it a bit badass. Because I do recall, for this particular story, once again, I don't condone this because it's very impolite. But, like, I think they invited the rival clan leader over for dinner. And then when he got there, they didn't have enough, you know, plates and, like, tableware out and that kind of stuff. And they were like, where's my plates? And then they were like, you don't need one. And then pushed them down the stairs. Which, once again, very impolite and not good for your honor. You probably shouldn't do that. You know, I know it's embarrassing to not have enough tableware, but you should not kill your rival clan leaders this way. That's being a poor host, and it will reflect badly upon you if you do so. You know, it will reflect very badly upon you. It's good for us if no one learns that we are involved. You know, I say, like, keep your rival clan leaders alive and then, like, defeat them honorably in battle, as one ought to do. You know, what if you poisoned their well? You guys, poisoning the well is not very honorable. Isn't that a Hamlet story? It probably might be even. This kind of thing happens all around the world, right? Guys. I know we all have rival clan leaders to beat. Google review is like 1 star. I was killed. Terrible host. Didn't even get to eat the food. Well was poisoned. It's one way to avoid annoying conversations at Christmas. Like, stop pushing family members down the well at Christmas. It's impolite and you're being a poor host. Order more tableware. Poisoning the well is even worse, because that's killing random things. Exactly, don't poison the well. That's a perfectly good well. You might be able to use it later. Can I be the bunk clan leader? No, I don't allow you guys to have clan leaders. It's too risky. This is a dictatorship. I can't have, like, civil unrest like that. Only civil war. Gonna have to tune for the horse in my house stuck in my head. You're welcome. It's too complicated. Such a shame rival clan leaders clumsy and twist their neck when standing up from the bed. Kiki, what's the rival clan leader doing in your bed? Kiki! It's marginally better to push them down the stairs if you have overwhelm poisoning. Look. Guys. There is tradition and there is a method to killing your rival clan leader. You appoint an evil vizier, and then the evil vizier will poison the kingdom from within, and while it crumples, you swoop in with your own army and have him executed before his men. There is form that ought to be followed. You know? We have been over this. Hey, Turtle, welcome in. As per tradition. You need to make a stand, you know? If you're gonna execute your rival clan leader, you need to make sure, you know, people know about it. Cannot just hire an assassin. It's okay to hire an assassin, but only if it's a cool assassin, you know? Your assassin ideally should use, like, a knife. Like a cool knife, you know? May use a gun. I'll allow it. But only if it's a cool one. You don't use, like, a boring one. Like, use a cool gun, you know? Have some style, have some flair, have some class. To include traveling to time. You can travel through time with a magic knife. That's permissible. Give Jorunna a Peace Nobel Prize. Thank you. Ajulane can give it to me. Yeah, your assassin needs a knife and a black scarf at the very least. Then tell me to never trust the royal vizier. We are anti-evil vizier here, but if my enemies can have an evil vizier, to destabilize the kingdom, I'll allow it. You can also send in a series of ninja that fail in goofy ways and ultimately lead to them being too paranoid and dying of a heart attack. That's true. That's true. To evade evil vizier influences, to just become one yourself. Flintlock pistol is okay. Flintlock pirate gun, that's stylish, that's classy. You can use a flintlock for killing, yes. The weapon is a wedding ring. Like, wedding ring, like, implied poison? Like, how are you using the wedding ring? I'll allow it. That does sound like, you know, a well-thought plan. It's pretty stylish, pretty good. I'd say, like, I guess you can use a wedding ring, I suppose. Like, you're gonna, like, put poison inside of it or something? Like, slow acting, like a needle or something that kills them slowly. I don't know how you're doing this with the wedding ring, but you could probably pull it off. Hidden wire in the ring. If it's just a hidden wire, it will just cut off the finger, right? I mean, that will hurt. It will send a message, but won't kill them. Consider laws of alchemy. Assassin, assess out. Exactly. And remember, there's 2 A's in assassin. Uranium ring. Oh, that would work. Like slow poison. That's right. That's fair. There are rings with cavities for poisons, but usually don't come pointed to the other person. What does that even mean? Makes it easier to remember how you write it. If you like me and forget how to write the word sometimes. What was a cursed ring? Ah yeah, now we're talking. I do quite like a good cursed ring sometimes, you know? Always pretty good. Cursed rings are approved. That's classy, that's stylish. 2 asses is a hurt. Is the hurt? I think like 3 is a hurt. 2 asses is like 2 donkeys, I guess. They have those fancy assassin teapots, so those are quite nice. Actually, did you guys know that, like, you know the guy who makes like the lacquerware for the Emperor makes like Pokemon lacquerware that you can buy. It's kind of expensive, but I showed it to my mom and she was obsessed and she was like, we need the Emperor's tableware with Pikachu on it. I'll find it for you guys. It's kind of neat though. It's kind of neat. Wing made with some material that slowly leaks out something poisonous. Yes. The Royal Pokemon tableware, yeah. How pricey? Somewhat pricey, but to be fair, it is all handmade from beginning to end, so... My mom is a very big enabler, yeah? It's the fancy china. It will mean like almost like you'll finally have some fancy china in that case. Let me go to the website. Here we go. Here we go. Here. Get the fancy china out for the guests. They don't do it Ditto. They have Pikachu and they have a couple of Zodiac-based ones. Let me show you guys. They're very fancy. I'm gonna have the Emperor's miso soup. Look, they're all drawn by hand though, you see? They're all made like individually with like tiny little brushes, you know? They're like not made in the factory. That's why they're so expensive. And also the Emperor uses them. But I guess the Emperor, I'm not sure if the Emperor uses the Pokemon ones, but the same company makes the tableware for the Emperor. If you would have present you the cute Pokemon cup, yeah? Gotta rest up? No way. Sleep tight and sleep on your dreams. I'm really glad you have come by so often this year. I hope to see you next year too. And thus, thank you for the follow. Let me show you guys. There's like a video that's really cute. I think the Swine Up is very cute. The price is not that bad considering the yen is very weak. Relatively speaking, yes. I think the Emperor would love Pikachu. I think the Emperor digs Pikachu, probably. Like, it's a good Pokemon. I think the Emperor can appreciate Pikachu, I'm sure. Yeah, guys, let's watch the video together. Because they're really cute. Look at how, like, bespoke it is. Like, they're all, like... It's like one guy doing it with, like, a single tiny brush. Maybe the Emperor has a daughter, right? Maybe she likes Pikachu. And like they're all like hand carved from like the wood as well. And then like hand lacquered. And like I've seen like the progress for these things. It's like 12 steps. It's very, very intensive. Emperor's almost obligated to like Pikachu, right? Oh, hold on. You guys can hear it too. This way. There we go. Must take so much time. It's It takes like, after ordering, it takes 3 weeks to make each one custom made. Though obviously they're gonna make more. Oh, and the gold, it's actual gold. They're usually like actual gold leaf for the Pokemon. Can I cast curse on your drink? For my new year! Right, I hope say the Dutch was put in and use the fancy Pokemon balls, yeah. The single biggest made your friendship. It's true. And look, they're so fancy. And then like, you know, like all the fine like little details. They're so incredibly fancy, if you ask me. So like, my mom did order them because my mom is a bit of a sucker for a good PR story. And she was like, I want the Emperor's balls. And I'm like, yes. I'm sorry, I'm a bad enabler too, so... I knew my mom would love it. Once I like mentioned the Emperor uses them. She ordered them, yeah. Do you paint your Complas? Sometimes. It is wood, but then it gets lacquered. So it's like lacquer work. So they get like the lacquer layer on it still. And I put it in. The Emperor is like, you know, the Emperor's tableware, you know. You can see it in the video here, though I think he probably doesn't have Pikachu on it, but who knows, maybe he does. It will last forever, exactly. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pokemon might be supporting the whole economy. It's definitely helping. How much is one? I'll show you guys in a second. I'm just so mesmerized by how they make them. It's so fancy. It's so beautiful, you know. It's like, it's a traditional, like, you know, craft, I suppose. It's very cool. This is why they priced the gold leaf. Just don't push in the dishwasher, yeah? I'll have a filler episode with Jorunna and the Emperor. I will finally... You know, when I was younger, my mom, like, would insist I learn my table manners. And, like, use my cutlery in the right hands, not put my elbows on the table, all that kind of stuff. In case the queen would ever come over and, like, visit. And I'd always be like, the queen is not gonna visit us. The queen's not gonna come for dinner. And she's like, what will you do if the queen's for dinner and your table manners aren't good? I'm like, the queen's not gonna come here. But what if the Emperor does? Christmas Eve was very cool, right? Hey Wolf, good morning. Do you actually use it? I would use it. For like the fine dining, you know. The fine dining. So it's 17,000 yen. So I guess that's quite pricey. It's probably like $100. Converted to USD. But it is very bespoke, I suppose, you know. Hey Turtle. Wait, I already said hi, sorry. Ask him to draw Joe on the ball. You can also like get your name inscribed on it. It's a big Benny. Yep. What's the link? I can link it to you guys for anybody who wants it. Oh, here we go. Here you go for anybody who's curious. You can get your name put on it. I guess lacquerware is super durable. Very. It's like the ancient craft. No Joe promo codes. No, I did not get a cut for these. Momslug has a point. You are the leader of the Seaslug Empire. That's still. Let me take a sip of my drink real quick. But yes, all things considered, they're pretty pricey, but they are, you know, hand-painted, handcrafted, made by the Emperor's supplier. With real gold leaf and lacquer work and etc. You know, it could be worse. It could be worse. I have my handle painted on. I think they can only paint up to 3 characters, so you're gonna have to like either figure out how to write it in like kanji or like shorten it down a little bit. Or wait, I think maybe up to 6 characters, but I think it was 3 or 6, I forget. And really argue with the price of an item you want to have for collection. Do they even ship overseas? It's a good question, but if they don't, you can probably proxy it. Hi, Jaunty John. Hi. The fine eve for the new year is treating me well. It's treating me well. Don't you for capybara should work. That's still. Let me take another sip of my drink. Oh. Shoulders parting my hair. Yeah, I've got a stiff shoulder. It tends to peek through once in a while, I'm afraid. It can be helped. It can be helped, I fear. Alas. Let me think. So we had like a little bit of a diversion there. But I did make you guys a little PowerPoint to take a look at, for those who are curious. Hey, Lollipop, no worries. There's a lot going on around the new year. You're fine, you're fine. And for supplies, thank Madame Jorunna for capturing the overseas yes, yeah. They should be giving me a promo code, but no, I don't have one. I don't have one. I just thought they were, you know, neat. I just thought they were kind of cool. Let me pull up my presentation, which I lost at some point, but I still have it here. I still have it out here. There you go. I'm gonna try and sleep. No worries. Sleep tight to sleep bunny dreams. Kiss you on the forehead. And hey, Madoka. Yeah, hey. Okay, so are you guys ready for this year's games? Pew pew pow pow pow. Graphic design is not my strong point. I did this very quickly. I did not have time to prepare anything, so it's a bit scuffed. it's a little bit scuffed, I'm afraid. Good morning, Lito. Good morning. Making a excuse soon. God, it's not just a yapping stream. It's not just a yapping stream. We also have a PowerPoint. You know. Man and my graphic. Exactly. I like the frog. Thank you. The WoW really brings together. Thank you. I thought it would. I thought it would. Better than Microsoft Graphics Design. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, you fake great. In case you think we start the year as 1.0 and 2.0, it feels like alright. Maybe because I've had it for a while before that. Why the frog? Because that's the graphic design is my passion, frog. It's handling the fireworks for me. The cute frog is there to be graphic design. Think once with the guys. Alright. No, I was playing Boys B typing for Valentine's Day actually. Hey SG, SW, welcome in. Don't worry, the frog is exploding. That's right. So it's gonna be a bit of a scuffed presentation. I did this roughly an hour before stream. It's a little bit rushed, but we at least got the stats. We've got the dark facts and logic. Ease is on there too. There is not much else, but that's okay because we have to do resolutions tonight anyway. So let's take a look. So these are the base stats. Let me shuffle on over here. There we go. Oh, there we go. So these are hours streamed this year. I streamed 1501 hours. That is 261 streams. Converted, 151 hours is 62.5 days straight. So I guess I streamed a collective 62.5 days this year. Plus today's stream too. It could have been more if I didn't temporarily indispose one of my arms at the start of the year. I do not do graphic design, but I do data analysis. That is a lot of streams. I did unfortunately drop my bag of bones at the start of the year. But that does mean that like it kickstarted what was my longest streams of this year, which were all Fallout. The top 3 streamed hours are all Fallout, unless you count art. Because if you count art, that would actually take 3rd place at 65 hours. God damn, it's a lot of hours. And you may be wondering, Fallout says 76 hours on this chart. That's because it includes reading the Fallout Bible. And there is like basically 25 hours of reading the Fallout Bible. And that I'm not including in the game itself repack. Yep. It's the back of bones where I played Mist. Yep, it's why I did a lot of like point and clicks at the start of the year. Playing Fallout with one hand. Perfect game for anyone who dropped their bag of bones. Exactly. So that means that this year has been a very Fallouty year. You know, thinking about the first Fallout dwelling on one-handed perk. Yep, that was in character. With 102 hours, Fallout 2 was my longest streamed game this year. Then Fallout 3 had 83 hours and Fallout 1 49 hours. And then Fallout Tactics and Brotherhood had significantly less than those. Not a single hour for Yapsedan. Do you see? We're starving. That's because Yapsedan is like usually grouped together with Retro and just chatting in all the other categories. Oops, all Fallout. Might not have found you if you did not drop the bones. It's true. A lot of you guys found me because I dropped my bag of bones. So like, I guess things worked out in the end. And we haven't even gone to New Vegas. I knew New Vegas is quite long too, so that one will probably be like 80 plus hours as well. Perhaps longer, we'll see when we get there. Want to catch up on them before you get to New Vegas? You have some time, because I'm finishing Planescape first. How'd you get 31 hours out of Cave Story? It's a good question. I did do the super hard ending. But other than that, I can't remember. I think like it's because I replayed the game for the different endings that also added up. I also did the super secret ending. So I guess like between that, like one playthrough, second playthrough, secret ending. And the boss took a while. Yeah. So you started so well. No worries. I'm okay. And besides, you said no single hour for Yapsedan, but just chatting is there for 34 hours actually. Yep, it's 261 hours. At least. Technically more. Probably like 300 hours at least is Yep. At least 300, I think. And probably more between the special events and stuff. The special events is also a lot of karaoke. Whole day just of Yep, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Fatal Frame for 21 hours is more surprising. Yeah, feels like it was longer, doesn't it? Got that up 1 hour per each day streamed at minimum. Yep. Fatal Frame is goated. It was so scary. Just kidding. Presses Meow Redeem. 21 hours basically just 4 streams, yeah. Didn't we ever stream 5 hours long or more of just chatting? Yeah, there were a couple that were just like chatting related streams. Generally, yeah. Like when the trombone disc broke. I could just poke a whole lamb with case. How am I supposed to cook this? Can you divide it into more pieces? Hey Felix, hey. Love your consistency. Thank you. I was watching your new Pets Dark Fairy Thoughts. Oh, awesome. I was so excited to play those. I know they went a little bit long. I think the main issue I had with the game was that like the overworld had maybe a bit too much walking. But I had so much fun playing those. You know, I was just one out of the dungeon, yeah. Kami already 27 is crazy. It's a long game, Okami. It will probably like, you know, it's a shame because Okami is gonna like split between this year and next year. Because like if it wasn't, it would probably take the first spot next year because Okami is like 100 hours young too, I feel. You know. You also have object-titled streams by a whole third. That's still. Though to be fair, I think there's some circumstances that might not make that entirely accurate, but generally speaking, it is up. A whole month without Okami. Aww. You aren't super far into Okami as is. I'm like 10% in? 10-20%? Not super far now. Hopefully you can double the Yap metric. The Yaps have been like stonking up as it is. Like Yaps have already been increasing as is. I can't increase them too much more, otherwise the game time is gonna die. Otherwise I won't be able to finish my games. And the more streamed there be, the more yellow-haired Joe gonna have. That's right. Almost Happy New Year to New Zealand. Oh, that's right. 2 more minutes till we can say Happy New Year to the New Zealand buns. Let's go. Like, talk to us. Maybe. Maybe. 2026 will be a big year for Yaps. Probably. Okami is 26 gigabytes on Steam despite being a PlayStation 2 game. That's because the HD version, it got all the big textures in it. Yeah, I'm coming up on the first major point, more or less, yeah. Happy New Year, New Zealand. Oh, not yet, you guys. Not yet. It's too soon. Wait, 30 seconds. Wait, 30 seconds. I'm gonna move the clock so we can see it. Here. 30 seconds. Gonna put it in the center of the screen. You want well to talk to you? Yeah. Fascinated and horrified, both by the fact you sunk so much time into a game as Fallout 3. Hey, I'm consistent and dedicated to finishing the games I set out to finish. You know. Okay, 2, 1. Happy New Year, New Zealand! Pew, 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 pew. Enjoy your 2026. Give me the lottery numbers. Tell me how the new year feels over there. Tell me how that year is feeling so far, New Zealanders. How are you feeling? How is it looking? Is the sun still there? Do we still have a moon? Have things exploded yet? Oh, you guys probably have fireworks and stuff. Oh, that means I can take a bite of one of my oliebollen. I think that's a good excuse to take a bite once in a while. I've even played anything but Fallout this year. Actually, you'll enjoy my next slides. I'll note that close in 4th place is Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl at 43 hours. Will be 4th place. And then Psychonauts, and then Cave Story. And then Command Mission. And then East Chronicles, but that's 2 games, so it doesn't really count, I feel. It's 2 games together. I'll note that there were 22 more hours of Odin Sphere. And let me actually check last year's statistics. Because I'm pretty sure that last year, Odin Sphere was number 1 at 65 hours already. That means that, like, in total, there were 87 hours of Odin Sphere on stream. And that's not including the time I grinded it off stream. I'm pretty sure I spent more time in Odin Sphere than Fallout 2. If I include the off-stream grind time. Those hanging posters turn my hair grey. Yeah. And gold, yeah. Japan 9 or 12 hours ahead. 8 hours, I think, depending on where you are. My Maxis are gonna crash once New Vegas episode 1 drops. Oh, maybe. Vice Cave Story wasn't blown in Psychonauts. Psychonauts took a little while, but it's close, I suppose, in the end. It was pretty long, ultimately, because I went for quite a bit. More people should rage bait me, so I can hear you nerd out more. Don't rage bait me with misinformation on purpose. I can't handle it. Surprised Stream managed to make 83 hours, but I guess you did all the DLC. I did do the DLC. Was Odin Sphere completed this year? Yep. 22 more hours into Odin Sphere this year, as it turns out. Well, what will be next year's longest game? I mean, you guys want to do predictions for next year's longest game? I think New Vegas is like up there, probably as a competitor. I think Planescape will, despite already starting at the end of the year, will probably get a lot of hours. Even though some of them are left, you know, in this year. I think it will be between Planescape and New Vegas. And then, like, I guess, you know, there might be a dark horse in the race. Okami will probably take up quite a few. Still, even though we started this year. Okay, this would definitely take like 100. Odin Sphere is the longest stream game up to this point. No, that's actually Fallout 2. Odin Sphere is the longest game if I include non-stream hours. If I include non-stream hours and grinding I had to do to Odin Sphere, it beats Fallout 2. But as it is, I did do some of the grinding up stream, so Odin Sphere is only like 80 to 90 hours on stream. Rage baiting the slug, purposely inflammatory, dark facts and logic. How dare you? Spent 6 hours in the bar, yeah. But I'm sure that, like, once we get out of Sigil, I was gonna say, surely things will, like, speed up after we're out of Sigil, but I'm listening to myself, I was like, yeah, no way, it probably won't. Grind for the Unica school, go out with an origin, then we'll be talking gameplay hours. Oh yeah, the difficulty modes in East would take me forever, wouldn't it? I could see that. Odin Sphere was really fun though. They were basically yap streams. It's, you know, Odin Sphere forces you to like grind for 2 to 3 hours between every stage, so they were basically yap streams. Yap streams with like, you know, fun background graphics. And like the occasional like 2 minutes of cutscene before going back to grinding. Need to use these last hours to fulfill your promise to make. Oh, we'll get there. You'd have to beat Nightmare with all 3 characters. Oof. Yeah, no way, no way. Like, I had a lot of fun with Toll so far. Like, I won't take too many spoilers because I know some of you guys said you still want to catch up with the East Origin stream from last week. But I really enjoyed Toll so far. It's a very fun route. But am I gonna play on Nightmare? I'm not sure. Odinsphere was my Subway Surfers, basically. I was Subway Surfacing Odinsphere. It does make me wonder, like, you could probably, like, clear Odinsphere just as a frog. But you shouldn't, because it's not worth it. 2026 should be the year Joe becomes an Odinsphere speedrunner. Good times, I miss all the Evil Viziers. The Evil Vizier jokes started at Odinsphere, didn't they? Point and click games were fun. I had a good time with the point and click games. Actually, speaking of which, we're gonna hit all the games of this year, 25 at a time. They can't all fit on the screen at the same time, so 25 at once. They are in no particular order. My apologies. I did not sort these. Hi, say welcome in. These games have been very fun, yeah. It's 50 games. This is not 50. This is 25. This is 25. These were the games of this year. I can say that I finished most of them, but not all of them. Going to go back to watch Atlantis VOD. It was pretty fun. So Atlantis, yep. So as you can see, we played 5 Fallout games this year. And then there was a bit of a Atlantis, Ancient Greek, etc. vibe for a little while when I got my 2.0 going. So we had Curse of Ischios, Atlantis the Lost Empire, Hercules, Atlantis the Lost Tales, and Poseidon. Speaking of these, news came in that the fan translation is released. Ooh, let's go for 5. That's nice. And now you finally welcome in. Fallout 2 was part of the Greek games too, I guess in the end, yeah. I will say, for people who have never seen Atlantis the Lost Tales, I recommend those VODs. Because they're extremely stupid point and click games. And I don't think I've quite lost it as hard laughing on a stream as I have with Atlantis the Lost Tales. I think it's a good one to watch in case people have like a curiosity like about other games I've played in the past. I think Atlantis I can definitely recommend. They're not VODs to fall asleep to because I'm cackling like a madman at how you companion. Let me just say this. In Atlantis the Lost Tales, you die. A lot. Abruptly. Very abruptly. And it's very stupid. And I highly recommend them. They're incredible. I'd actually like to go back to Poseidon at some point. I quite enjoyed Poseidon, Master of the Atlantis, but I kind of did like the main campaign. And felt like I kind of finished the game at that point, you know? But maybe I'll try some of the Zeus campaigns at some point to see if, like, for some other stuff. Once you get trapped in the room with the Hey Yous, it's over, yep. It's Atlantis the Lost Tales is a game. Yep. It's a game that was made, and it is beautiful. And it's it's very good. It's very pretty in a mist kind of way. It's the puzzles are not on the same level as Myst, and are in fact most of the time kind of stupid. 1 second, I have to cough. It truly is a game of all time. Yes. You look so smug at the moment. That's right. This really was the year of point and clicks. I did do a lot of point and clicks this year. I mean, it was partially because I dropped my bag of bones, but you know, I don't mind the direction it took. I quite enjoyed the point and click arc. Only its Atlantis did make a game of the movie. The Atlantis game from Disney is a game but it could be worse. Hey, Orklader, welcome in. Atlantis is an interesting one because it kind of goes for like the PlayStation platforming era. It kind of goes for like the Zelda dungeon-esque kind of feeling, which is more ambitious than like a lot of movie tie-in games go for, but it does kind of land in the mediocre zone for the most part. Let me say, would I know you too? And Atlantis did give us the crab racing, that's true. They were very fun. We'll play some point and clicks again next year. Hey you, companion! Maybe you said Henry God, the card wouldn't have had his New Year's kiss. Then there was, of course, Indiana Jones and Fate of Atlantis. Yeah, it's kind of DK64s. That's basically it, because you have like the different, you know, characters that have different abilities and stuff. And that's a good thing to compare it to, basically. It's the good thoughts are non-Disney Atlantis, yes. I mean, Disney Atlantis had its moments, but I think non-Disney Atlantis was just so stupid that it's funny. The memorable ones were after Bones were fixed. That's true. Remember almost buying an Atlantis game for PS1 back in the day. Now I feel like I dodged the bullet. I mean, like I said, it could have been much worse, but... you know. Then we played Indiana Jones, Fate of Atlantis, that one was fun. God of War, Merchant 64 and Dino Quake were two that I got free codes for and tried. Odin Sphere, what you already mentioned. I put Neopets there because I played it for April Fools. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I'll add it in there. Hey, show, hey. Dracula Resurrection was a game. It honestly had quite interesting story and graphics and direction. It's just that like all the puzzles were like pixel hunts, that's where the problem. And you know, other than that, it was pretty interesting. Siberia 1 and 2 were fun, though like the ending I did think was a bit of a bummer. I really enjoyed the Monkey Islands. All 3 Monkey Islands were a good time. Command Mission spotted, yep. And we finally did Command Mission. As well as Shantae Advance, which was a good time too. I'm playing the GBA version. But it is on Steam now as well for people who want it. And then UFO 50, of which there's still a couple of games I haven't played yet. We'll get around to it, eventually. Maybe even tonight. Who knows, we'll see. Like I gave us Godzilla moments, that's two. Was that where Jab did this game from? Wasn't that Poseidon? I can't remember. Either way, that's our first slide. Let's go to the second slide. Whoa, and there we've got Ease. So we've got Ease Chronicles. I could have split those up into 2 more games if I wanted to, but it was annoying to find the pictures. But that's technically 2 games, the first one I suppose. East Origin and East Oten Velgana, as well as East 3. Because like those are separate from each other. East. Officially accepted the name for Itamin Dracula, did I? There's also Asterix and Obelix, which was a bit not as good as expected. It was a shame because Asterix and Obelix, for people who don't know, I played the GBA version, which is a crazy game for the GBA because it's in full 3D platformer on the GBA. But other than that, it doesn't really have much else going for it, unfortunately. Super Adventure Rockman was an interesting one. You guys remember how Wall kept dying and how the message of the game was to never depend on your friends and do everything yourself, because the second you decide to prioritize yourself, the world will be covered in, like, you know, death forever. Yeah, I remember that. It's great technical feat, but not a great game. Yeah, impressive tech demo. Anyway, there will be more East in the coming year. Probably some thrills as well. Man, Super Adventure Walkman was an interesting one. Quickpin was the real one. Cave Story was a lot of fun too. I quite enjoyed Cave Story. I liked it. I think something in Star Fox 2 references it, yeah. I noticed I put Star Fox 1, 2 here, but I did 1 as well. Did I put 1 on one of the other slides? Because I played all the Star Foxes, but maybe I didn't remember to put all of them on there, because I know I played every Star Fox at some point. Either way, there was also Mist and Riven. They really got my brain churning. Oh man. I liked Mist more than Riven, I think, in the end. Just because I like the puzzles a bit better in Mist, I think Griffin had a very interesting story going for it though. It's just that like I got really lost in Riven. Like really lost in Riven. One day I'll play with Mystery, yeah? Riven is a bit mean, yeah? You did kill Curly in the first playthrough. Everybody's gonna kill Curly in the first playthrough. It's like impossible to save her without knowing. My Pretty gets a brain churning. Oi! You might scare Weirdward away if you try Tails. I know, but you know, they'll still be ease. I know we've got the #1 Trills hater around here. Back when 11's where I found you. Let's go! Wait, has it only been so recently? It feels like so much longer. It's also a stream where Megaman was talking to me. Oh my god, the Megaman schizophrenia. It was because there was a YouTube video playing in the background. I figured it out in the end, but... No, I'd still watch. Okay. Riffing was always very confusing. Riffing is so hard, you know. At least the disc swaps aren't as long when you're streaming it. Like Mist, I think the puzzles are more... They're not easy, but they're more straightforward. They're easier to figure out, you know. Then there was Broken Sword, the Smoking Mirror, which I didn't play the remastered version of, but I guess that's the picture I had on this website, so that's fine, doesn't really matter. I played the second Broken Sword, and it was pretty neat. It was pretty cool. I think the first one was still the most fun, but the second one was neat too. Then there was Pajama San, of which I played 2 of them as well, I believe. I played, yeah, the Weather one and the Darkness one, I think. And Barbie Horse Adventures! Back when Uma Musume released its international version, I also played Horse Game. Because I can't play it without a VPN here, so... You know. Then I played Psychonauts. I also started the second. Played Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl, played Clear Sky, which exploded in many enemies as I found the ultimate exploit. Barbie Horse Adventure stream with George, yeah. The backseating stream, yup. Juna following the trends. I did play Horse Adventures, I did. That one I might have a thought of eventually. Totally pay you a new stage, you just have to narrate everything. It's just too much effort to translate it all live on stream. 500 bloodsuckers, baby, yep. Set for Grand Blue Fantasy, yeah. I don't know what they're doing there. Is that why there's a horse in the baths? No, that's just because next year is the year of the horse. Did you say something about an edit of Clear Sky? I did. It's currently off at a video editor. So whenever that's done, I'll have like an edited video of like the bloodsucker debacle. When the bloodsucker farm simulator, oh wait. And hopefully around that time I'll be able to start Call of Pripyat too, so it can like bleed into each other. We're going to make horses real in 2026, that's right. Granblue is dying. It's not dying, they just made like a PC launcher that you can't like tie your account to, which is kind of stupid. So all the people who have been playing for 10 years can't play the Steam version, which is like, what? That's just kind of silly. But it's not dying, it's still there. It's just kind of dumb that like you can't hook up your account to the Steam one. Yes, I did play Grim Fandango. Probably one of my favorites of the year. Very fun story, very cool. I quite enjoyed Grim Fandango. I gotta make horses real in 2026, that's right. You know, they kind of timed Uma Musume hype well. There was Marvel vs. Capcom, which was very fun. I might try some of the other Marvel vs. Capcoms, they were quite cool. Or the other vs. Capcoms. I have to check this from the back, I guess I can't tell if it's the first. I see. I put Doom and Doom 2 on there as a combo for any of the Doom mods I played, while putting Fallout 666 separately because I played it twice and I think it deserves its own spot. But the other two, I just put all the mods in there, you know? What's the Zodiac look like in the Uma Musume world? That's a good question. Maybe it has a human on it. or like, I don't know. I don't know, like a donkey maybe? Heard Fate Go finish the main story. Oh, really? Dang. It's like Buzzing Dragons. I don't think it will ever die, yeah? The RPG they released that was like Monster Hunter. It's still alive though, but the browser's playable outside Japan. Fate died on Christmas. Really? Eh? Yes, I did play Van Buren. I mean, it technically is only a 10-minute tech demo. And the chainsaw broke everything, but I did play Van Buren. And checked the Van Buren documents for an entire stream, so I think it deserves a spot. Love watching play my first Capcom. Thank you. I'll play some again someday. I think it will be fun. It's just a horse year every year. Then other than that, Mega Man 11, I did it. I'll be ready for Mega Man 12 when it comes out. Hey, peace, welcome in. For which I did do the fan design. I don't think it will win, but who knows? I sent it in. Ladies in Van Buren had no clothes. They were very naked. It is true. The year of the person is like that meme kanji of the year for 2025. Being Kuma sent in the lavish ceremony. Someone made an image of a beer presenting Hito. Nice. My Robot is gonna win for sure. I mean, I hope it does well. It's just I've checked the tag and there's some really good entries, like really good. But I guess it's to be expected when, like, you know, professionals will be joining as well. Hey, please welcome in. But I think it's a cute design. I think it has potential. So, who knows? Then there was Fatal Frame. It's sure fatal to frame. Yep. That frame. That frame was quite fatal. Yep. Remember us when you become famous for winning the Mega Man contest? I will. I won't forget, I promise. There we go. Mine is still not your best. It wasn't even a joke. Why are you minus doing me? that wasn't even a pun. I wasn't even trying to make one. The fan put down. +2 to counter bun. Thank you. Joanna streamed that. That's true. Technically Joanna streamed Fatal Frame. I would explain why it was so bad. It wasn't a pun. Where is the pun in that, huh? There wasn't even a pun involved. But yeah, the Fatal Frame was very fatal, and like I don't know if I'll ever play the next one. Is he forgetting me the moment the Mega Man frame is? Don't worry. I think I'd be nervous about the Mega Man frame. What if that being said, like, suddenly a lot of people are watching me, you know? Couldn't frame it as a joke better. Gonna play Fatal Frames, he's covered worse, you know? That's right. Then there was Singular Stone, which I played for Mikude for a little bit. Yes. Also played Fatal Frame 2, it's super easy. I have heard it's a lot easier than the first, but even so. Why aren't you playing Mega Man Miss Streamer? We'll get there soon. Nope, but you got mine too anyway. Sounds like you were framed. Hope it wasn't fatal though, thank you. Bun is only a B anyway of becoming a bun, so you better watch out. Exactly. You guys might become the joke. People will come to watch your stream, but you have no more Mega Mans to play. I'm so low on Mega Mans. So next up, let me take a sip of my drink. If you win the Mega Man contest, your base merch might come true. I could have an in with the Capcom department and be like, hey, can I pitch you my base ball design? You said start speedrunning Mega Man. I guess like start marathoning the old ones again if I win. I'll have to play all the Mega Man games again to capitalize on the fame. I mean, I guess next year there will be Star Force, so I guess it will be good timing for that, you know. At least we're getting Star Force next year. So speaking of Mega Man, did play X Dive. It's in here. There was X Dive. And get to tell you about how right you were about Captain announcing new Mega Man. Thank you. I was right. My Joanna cutout. It is indeed your Joanna cutout. He was like the one where the guy would beat a new Magman boss every day until a new game came out and finish his challenge just 2 weeks before Duo Override. Oh man. Kind of am, because I have been on a slow, long quest to play every Mega Man. A little bit slower this year, but we'll get there eventually. Then played X-Dive the first time. I was very clear that I was just gonna try X-Dive on stream, but I was not gonna complete a gacha game on stream because it would take 500 hours. I was pretty clear about that. 1 second, I have to cough. Now, love Joe, OG, and Nova Cinnamon. Boys be typing. So technically not Boys B, but Boys be typing wasn't in this list. Boys be typing was a fun game, man. Everybody, if you want, like, enjoy, you know, quickie, funny, like, PlayStation 2 games, check out Boys be typing. Boys, they do be typing. You know, that was a fun one. For people who weren't around for that, I played it for... Well, I was gonna play it for Valentine's Day, but then I broke my back of bones. So I played it for White Day. Seen the Magman Kart Racer? I already played it. I'm sorry. Already been there, done that. And the Kart Racer is very fun, actually, yeah? Battle and Chase. So, because Boys do be type, for people who don't know, it's a dating sim on the PlayStation 2 that comes with a peripheral keyboard, and it teaches you how to type while being a dating sim. Well, it's more of a straightforward visual novel, to be truthful with you. But, you know, depending on how well you type, there are different endings for the route, so... You know, mark for a new Magman plush, I recommend Take a Good Swan. Oh, it's really cute. I'll have to check it out. Still waiting on Magman Soccer 2 one day. One day. Hiya, 40, welcome in. So, Swanbon, it's there. I played it for a few hours. I could not finish it because the disc was broken. I will be playing Swanbon in the new year. I still added it because there's games I played for shorter that are on this list, so it's only fair it gets added in, but it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Can I tie Joanna properly after Loom? Loom is not for tying. Loom is actually another very fun game. It's quite short, I recommend it. It was a fun, little short point and clicker. Hey, Anmi, say hey. Was Swanbon popular? Yes, he is. He's very, very popular. Majorly popular. Still waiting on the re-attempt of the Game Boy Mega Mans. I'll probably start from the next one. Well, we'll get there. Then there's Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, which are still ongoing currently. Newman's on a cliffhanger. It's okay, you can just pretend it doesn't. It turned out surprisingly short. I mean, I think it's because it was so ambitious that it's quite short. One of my favorite point-and-click games from back in the day. It's so sassy, it's so well written, it's so charming. I love the way the magic works. It's a shame it didn't sell well enough for the sequel. It was really quite nice. You know. Magman X-Dive Offline was quite fun, cheap of sale. It's only popular relative to being a fairly niche entry. Well, let's not forget he is like the main villain in the Legend series as well. And he's kind of like, you know, Saturday morning cartoon villain. And he's very popular for that. And how hard it is to play these days. Yeah, it's on PS3 and Vita shop. But that's about it. You know, I bought my copy second hand. And it was so scratched up and broken that even when I took it to a repair shop, they said there was nothing they could do about it. So that was my money wasted. But then again, I did buy it cheaper than other people. And it came without the front cover. And it was duct taped to it. So a copy, it looked like it was in a fire. It didn't look very healthy. And so I guess I should have expected it wouldn't work very well. Looked like somebody had put out cigarettes on it. So, well, I'll play Trombone properly eventually. Speaking of expensive games, I did play War of Rose this year. Didn't pay much for it, because I already had it. Like, you know, you guys kept making a joke I should get, like, you know, the $100 lucky bag, like $100 game unboxing. It could just be War of Rose. It's a crying shame. Physical trombone is outrageously pricey. It really is. It really is. Which is... I'll play it on the PS3 eventually. Big win if you sell it. But I don't plan to sell my copy of Rule of Woes. I quite like it. Not even for the $100 lucky bag. For people who don't know about the $1,000 lucky bag, the $1,000 lucky bag is one that I saw on the Surugaya website, which they advertised to shops. And they basically said like, this lucky bag is for shops to immediately have a rich assortment of wares on their sales floor. But, you know, private customers are allowed to buy it too. And it is very intriguing, isn't it? It's very intriguing. Like, what is in the lucky bag? What is in the Surugaya $1,000 lucky bag that can stock the sales floor? It's intriguing. But I don't have enough money to buy it. Like, it'd be another matter if it at least, like, listed out, you know, which consoles they had, you know? Like, is it, like, 50 PS3 games and, like, GameCube, Famicom? What's the collection, you know? What's the collection? At least $3 in there. What's in the box? What's in the box? Trying to meme enough to attack the whales? I don't think so, because while googling for lucky bags in Akihabara, I like stumbled upon their wholesale site, and I do believe that was for selling to shops. Looking for Funkers indie games, should look at Bubsy 3D. Oh my god, I do. I will go on a Bubsy ARP eventually. Oh right, music, hold on. And something you might said, you know, fair enough. Donate now to make the $1,000 lucky bag. Don't donate just for the $1,000 lucky bag. It might not be worth it. Open it up, it's just a box with game codes for multiplayer games. And get me up my PS3 collection for what it could be worth. Actually, let me pull up maybe some variation in music. I second the vote for Bubsy visits the James Sturrow retrospective. Oh, you find a nugget into the sewer. Really? I'm gonna show you guys 1 second, because I've been obsessed with this lucky bag. I'm so curious about what's inside, but we'll never know what's inside because, like, 1 second. Look. Look. I must show you guys. This one. It doesn't have any other details. It's just 100,000 yen game lucky bag. No other details. No other clarification. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? It's how, what's in there? What's in there? There's no details. That's all it says. Jorunna go to buy the lucky bag. I'm gonna hold a donut on to buy the $1,000 lucky bag from Surugaya. See, no issues. Definitely worth the purchase. Probably has a lot of duplicates for stocking a shop. That's the problem, right? Because if it's for stocking a shop, it probably has duplicates in it, you know? It probably has duplicates. There's no pictures. It's just it's who knows, you know? Yay! Thank you so much for the sub. Please enjoy your emotes. Nobody has bought it. Like, actually, here's the lucky bag page. They have like a bunch. They have like a bunch. And like, there's a whole bunch, right? There's a whole bunch. But there's also like a lot that are just like for shops. And that specific one is definitely specifically for shops. You know, should buy a stock of Audible and then sell them on Dutch New Year's. It's Surugaya though, so it's probably a decent selection, but probably not $1,000 worth. See, so in opening, the games are pretty diverse, but guess it depends on who sells them, yeah. I'm just so curious. No word, content of the back kind of defeats the point, yeah. I wish it at least listed like, you know, 100 PlayStation, 100 GameCube, 100 Super Famicom, like just like the assortment, you know. I wish I knew like what kind of options were inside of the bag. That's the one thing. That's the one thing, you know. I wish there was like more knowledge. Could steer the market off as a business expense. Oh, it will be worth it though. It's full of engage game. Honestly, if it was full of engage games, I would consider that worth it. If you're someone looking to open up a shop, you probably also have an idea what kind of wares you want to stock, yeah? 100 virtual boy games. Actually also worth it. You Jorunna, yeah, hey! Virtual boy Wario Land. It's like Pandora's box. Now you know to ask for the X-ray vision as your New Year's wish, yeah? Want to open a shop and don't care what I will be selling. I guess it's like shop filler, right? It's like stocking, like shelf filler to make sure your shop looks full. And all the good stuff you can figure out yourself, I suppose. Back full of Xbox games, that's true, because Xbox was very dead on arrival in Japan. 1 second, let me take a bite of my Audible. Okay. Got a copy from Waterworld for Virtual Boy for like $100. Yeah, exactly. Virtual Boy games are quite expensive, so that would be worth it. It does not taste like chicken. It tastes like volleyball. Hey buddy, welcome in. Like, I guess like if I was running a shop, but I'm not running a shop. That's the problem, isn't it? Hey buddy, hey. Give me donate so you buy an extra lucky bag for us. I mean, my money is already going to games and lucky bags, so if you've donated before, it's probably going to lucky bags. This for all the games done this year, even if not finished, yes. All the games that were on stream. The majority were finished, but not all of them. Hey Adam, welcome in. Switch 2 is gonna have Virtual Boy games, that's true. That might drive down the price a bit. If you want to confuse someone in Japan, give them an Xbox. I mean, they'll probably just be like, what am I gonna do with this trash? I don't have space for those. I mean, like, you know, the Xbox just didn't land, you know? $1,000 MSX lucky bag, and it has 5 games. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the thing is with like the $1,000 lucky bags for like high value retro games, that's not a lot of games sometimes. Up on don'ts, got lucky bags, caps, and boot assets. That's basically it, yeah. And games. all donuts go back into the stream one way or another. You can play Blue Dragon, and that's about it. That's about it. Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's, folk! Happy New Year's! Then there was Okami, which we're still playing right now. We'll get back to it, It's just that I accidentally put too many games on my schedule at the same time. And now the special event streams are crowding the schedule. Then there was Gabriel Knight, which was interesting. It was an interesting plot. It really sped up in the second half. I felt like I was making no progress for the first half, and then like BAM! It all happened at once. Then there was the Castlevanias, 1 to 3. Didn't finish 3, but I got reasonably far. Maybe one day. There was Gurumin. I liked Gurumin. Gurumin was fun. Very cute. Very cute. I really like the character design in that one too. Okay, I mean December 31st, 2026. Still not finished. It's a long game. Speaking of long games, Planescape is on this list as well. And Planescape is gonna take a while to finish. You know. And there was Casper and Piglet's big game around Halloween, of course, as well as Skull Monkeys. Hey Turtle, did Lost Odyssey never leave the S-Packs? I don't know if it ever did. No. Pepsi Man was a fun one, as well as Left 4 Dead. That was the collab. I didn't have that many collabs this year, but Left 4 Dead was a fun one, I'd say. The only one who cannot associate is BJ music with the Third Walk team. I mean, it is basically what it gets used for, yeah? That is still. Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! Yeah, now I think I think I did like 4 collabs this year. Left 4 Dead, Guild Wars, UFO 50 with Yumi, and like next birthday collab, I think. Name this one checks his journal. Oh, hold on. 1 second. Oh. Oh, yeah, sure. 1 second. Okay. if it works out for everybody else too. We can put Pepsi Man in Planescape, we can turn it into a speed one. Oh my god. Somebody could mod that in, yeah? Pepsi Twist, Pepsi Woman. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. I recall Pepsi Planescape was 4 CDs, which is ludicrous for the game that's mostly text, yeah? Honestly, no, I don't think that's ludicrous. It's just very big. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of text. It makes sense. Repo. Oh, right, there was Repo. I nearly forgot. That was so early in the morning. I already forgot about it. I did join the Repo collab for the charity. That's right, that's right. So I guess it's 5. 5 this year? Was last minute point view collab this year or last? That was last year. And I think that was also just like a 5-minute call-in, so it wasn't really much of a collab. Welcome to the Year of the Horse. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. I forgot my dead game win. My brain is a sieve. Then there was Pumpkin Adventure. As well as Planescape Tournament, of course. Milano's Oddjob. I think Pam's stream was sometime last year, but that was also quite short. Like, it was like 20 minutes though. I'm not sure if I'd count it as a full collab. I mean, it was fun and I love Pam. But it was like a very short call-in. All things considered. There was also Garfield for the Meow stream. And Multiblood was doing the Mate Day stream for a while. And Monkey Turn V and Grand Theft City Vice City were on the wheel for summer, if I recall. So those were both quite short as well. Which means we have one more slide. Oh! Including some more from the summer stream, being Sunshine, Outrun, Katamari, and Pikmin. As well as God Wars, The Incredible Machine, the Mega Man DOS, not the remake, but all of the DOS games, which I think, how many were there again? There were several. Harvest Moon 64, Mega Man Legends 2, and Dark Arms. Which means there's 86 games in total this year, give or take a few, plus or minus a few that were combined, and plus or minus a few that weren't quite games, so I think that kind of evens out. Yeah, those were the birthday stream. So, I did not hit over 100 this year. It's less than last year's 107. But in all fairness, I think on average, a lot of the games were longer. I played, all the Fallouts for one were quite long. Stalker was quite long. Lots of RPGs like East being on the longer end. Mega Man Command Mission. I played a lot of longer games, so I guess, it makes sense that I don't have 100. Played Mega Man DOS, I did. It was painful. The bosses didn't spawn in. So I was locked in the stages, actually. But yeah, I think, like, all things considered, I certainly streamed the same amount of time. It's just that, like, I've been playing longer games, which means that there's less games overall this year. Every chatting topic counts as a game, putting the total at 1 million. I broke out of the one state that was cool. Yeah, I, like, boundary broke it. Should do the fan-made DOS remake. I should and see, like, that one might be better. That one probably is better. It's not a very high hurdle. Actually, didn't I look at the fan-made one afterwards? I can't recall. I think I might have. Playing this many games is an awesome achievement. Thank you. My rough yearly goal actually is around 100 games on stream a year. But right now I'm playing a lot more long games. So I guess like 100 might be like too many. I've hit over 100 most years, but I got my own interactive game. I haven't. I guess it would be 87 for showing it off. Harvest Moon 64 is still like a year of my life. Understandable. CRPG arc next year. I mean, we already had Fallout this year, which also counts. And Planescape. Haven't included the Advent Calendar games. Oh yeah, 24 games from the Advent Calendar. We have played 110 games on stream. Let's go. I still got over 100 games this year. Plus 24. Good thinking. We made it. We did it. I I played every game from the calendar. Hey, let's go, let's go. Some games also make some of your best teams too. It's honestly a ridiculous goal, as it's like 3.5 days per game. But I stream pretty long. Now the problem is that, like, you know, I do, that's my problem, is I do strive to complete as many games as I do. Which makes hitting 100 quite tough. And this year I haven't played as many one-shots and short games to, like, buff those numbers up. He's trying to reach anywhere near your level. Time to game 2026. I guess 100 games is quite a lot. Would be like if you counted every game on UFO 50 as individual games. Yeah, I think that's fair. they all have individual gameplay. If I count all the UFO 50 games I played, that's another like 26 or so extra, right? Or 30 or something like that. There's also the remaining Mega Mans. I have played 3 more Mega Mans this year. Oh, wait, no, 4 more. Command mission isn't locked up. Command mission 2. Command mission 2. Lock this one out too. I played 4 more Mega Mans this year. I tried Trombone, but it didn't work out. Command mission as well. Command mission as well. 1 second. Mega Mans or Mega Man? Mega Mans. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna update my slideshow. I have to rectify this mistake. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. It hasn't updated. It hasn't updated yet. Though I just play Action 52 on both the NES and Mega Drive. Then bam, 104 games done. That's still. And there's a new Mega Man announced, which is good for me. Because I'll be able to play it when it comes out. I'm updating my slideshow. No, it's not updating the slideshow. Dang it. It's not doing it. Aww. It's not updating. Ah. Ah. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Updating my journal by accident. There we go. So I played 4 Mega Mans this year. 1 I couldn't play because of circumstance with Trombone. But you know, eventually I'll hit all the Mega Mans. That means that as of now I have played a total of 43 Mega Mans on stream. Shout out to Mega Man and Base, can't wait for it. I do have the copy on the Super Famicom, so it will get there eventually. I was gonna play a few more Mega Mans this year, but you know, it's slow going. But there will next year. Will be, I think, at least Trombone, Mega Man and Base, Star Force, and maybe some of the Game Boy ones too. I'm in possession of all of these. Not all of them. I don't have Battle Chip Challenge. And Star Force is still being released, but the rest of them, yes. Yes. Ohio, welcome back, Callum. But yes, the rest I do have in my possession, except from Battle Chip Challenge, I think. So, that's the Mega Man updates. It wasn't as fast as last year when I played 39 Mega Man games. But I've played a decent amount of Mega Mans. We'll get there eventually. So next up, these are my old new resolutions. These were all the new resolutions I made last year. You don't like emulating? Callum, read the rules of the stream. Some things are illegal to talk about in Japan. And I will have to kick you if you stop bringing them up. 4.5 is Japan exclusive. Oh, I see. There's that one too. So these are the old new resolutions. I did not make the devil cry. I think out of the resolutions where I said I'd play a game, I didn't hit most of those. But, well, it is what it is. Let me hit, you can see, I did like 50-50 of, I guess, like the New Year's resolutions. You could argue I hit play 100 games. If you include all the Advent Calendar games. Still have a few hours remaining to get up a Doom server. The problem with Doom server and why I haven't done it yet is that it's a little dicey because of IPs get shown to each other. And I need to make that save at some point. Should have devil quiet in some game you played. But in the end, I did not make the Devil Cry. Did not play Devil May Cry this year. Did I really make? I made a lot. I made a lot last year. Like last year, I did a decent amount of art. I did a lot of assets. I did a lot of background stuff. I did the whole Christmas TTRPG stream. I did an original song. I recorded for some collab songs, some of which have not been released yet. I'd say I made quite a bit. I made the Bun adventure game that released and is playable on real Game Boy Color and Game Boy game. You know, there's a whole lot. The devil cries every time I update the Jorunna. Yeah. So I'd say I made a lot. I really did make. Kind of crazy you've never played Devil May Cry and voice was a character practically made for you. I have heard that, yeah. So make, I think, passes. The Dutch educational stream I wound up never doing. One day I'll teach you guys about Dutch food. One day I'll let you guys know about Dutch food and like fun tourism locations and that kind of stuff. I made the design framework for the Navy, exactly. I did so much stuff for the Navy this year and like laying down the framework for it. I did consider horror game, and horror game was even played on stream. Multiple even. But mostly Fatal Frame. We did do a Dutch song earlier. That's true. That was very educational. Maybe I can cross off Dutch edu stream and make the devil cry anyway. We made the devil cry in Castlevania. And I taught you guys about a Dutch song. I did not do a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. I honestly forgot this was part of the resolutions. One day I'll do a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament with anime rules. That's gonna be with other VTubers, was the idea at the time, yeah. And then I did do Castlevania for Halloween, 3 of them. I did manage to acquire Snake and Slug piece. During the collab with Yumi, we have, you know, a bartered piece with the Snake Kingdom. Can check after 100 games as well, if we count it. I did not become the #1 speedrunner of Hide and Sneak. I was happy. I did hit Be Happy. You guys made me very happy this year, so I did hit my resolution of Be Happy. I did do my 2.0 debut, which I think was a success. His name is in Japan group I follow, and they followed a sign that says "Do not touch." Honestly, perfectly understandable. Perfectly understandable. I think I did cool stuff. I think I'm the first VTuber to release a physical copy of a Game Boy game, which I'd argue is probably cool. I was part of like a Rift Runners, and I will be part in future sets of Rift Runners too. I did an original song, which was pretty cool. I think I did some cool stuff, you know? Overall, I think that was successful. I'd say 2.0 was pretty cool and pretty successful. Really cool, my pops for that. Thank you. Then I'd like to my other goal is continue to improve singing. Look, it's going slowly, but some of you guys have been saying I'm singing better than when you first met me, and I'll take it. Never did get around to it. Are copies still available? Let me check. And that depends. Let me see. Kawa. Do I still have them? Apparently they still have some leftovers, so you're in luck, you're in luck. First feature code to make a Game Boy game. Hey, Sid, welcome in, welcome in. It's definitely improved over the year. That's the spirit. Thank you. I think that like my singing has slowly improved. A little bit. I'm still tone deaf, but I'm getting better at like muscle memory. Hello, welcome in. And I did in fact release an original song. It is on my channel and all that, and you guys can find it right there. You're totally getting better. Thank you. Joanna got to stream once, maybe twice. She got to stream like 5 times, so you know, did that. Happy New Year. Thank you, Tiago. Thank you. I did, in fact, play every Mega Man game. I didn't, so can't cross it off. I guess maybe play 100 games we can cross off if we're counting the advent calendar and like various Doom ones. How many New Year's resolutions have been crossed off? I mean, count them. No bomb baking contest, but did do an egg contest. Exactly. Which I think is a good replacement. I have to get on it then. My concern about the game I ordered from Beep arriving while I was gone was entirely founded. It shipped on Christmas Day. Oh no! 5 hours till New Year. 3 more hours for me. I was more tuney. I think. Right? Oh, oops. These are the lucky bags I ordered. Oh, that's the... Sorry. We're going to the wrong slides. You guys are getting a peek at some of the lucky bags I'm buying. Let me just double check. Okay, no. There was nothing doxing on there. It's fine. You guys were allowed to see that. just making sure real quick. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing there. I'm less tuney now. I am more tuney, I think, than before. Little. Love you, kimono. Thank you. I read that off. Oh, good luck and sleep tight to see bunny dreams. You do some fine-tuning this year. That's right. I even got an emote for it now, you know? I even got the special tuny emotes. Which, you know, which I think adds to it. But wait. Just stopped in the tuny arrow right there and then with the shopping list. Look. A tuny is allowed to want to buy lucky bags, you know? A tuny is allowed to get lucky bags, right? No tuny, only pawn. That's okay, right? I did have my villain arc, and there were a couple of villainous streams. There was villain karaoke and all that, so there was that. I didn't get around to Doom with Bunch yet. It will happen eventually. I'm sorry on the delay, it's just kind of tricky to set up. Don't use your devil's luck to get the best bag. I haven't tried a member stream yet. I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm just like, I get so nervous. I'm like, oh, but what if other people want to watch it? Well, one day I'll try to do a member stream. I never did get around to it. You'll feel that 2026, we'll be making them together on stream. I feel like Tuning should mostly focus on unlucky bag. That's still cursed item bags. I did make the bum plush and the card sleeves. There was no bum baking contest, but there was Easter. And there was the Eggathon, which is like, I guess, replaceable, right? And there was no Metal Gear. In the end, a lot of other people started snaking. You guys didn't need me to snake there. It's fine. You know? So I guess you can like maybe objectively cross off a few of these, like depending on how loosely you interpreted them. I'll have to fix something up for next year. I will see if I have time for Eggathon again. I'm not sure if I'll have like, you know, a bunch of prizes or anything to go with it this time around, but hey H-Jun guy, Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year's Eve! But that means it's time for new resolutions. Dun 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 dun! You haven't made a member screen? Nope, never. Not so far. No Metal Gear, but in lieu of the arm fallout was a journey of its own. That's still. Okay. So, let's give me one extra kissy. Some people might not want that though. Let me take a bite. Okay. There we go. Happy New Year to Fiji, Tuvalu, and several other Pacific islands. Let's go! On the far eastern end of Russia. Let's go. Okay, new resolutions. Probably off Sailing Back Chronicles. I like the first one. Nah, Huber. Can I have the resolution with hands can stream? No. I'm sorry, you don't get to decide that. There will probably be a card opening stream with Pia at some point for Whips Runners though. Hey, well, when you get there, welcome in. Like I might one day see about a setup for some stuff, but we'll see, we'll see. Those be category priced like you did with the merchant doodles. That's still. I suppose that's still. Takes out permanent mark and scribbles. Be nicer to Jorunna fan. How about you scribble down be nicer to Joel, eh? How about that be your resolution for the new year? How about that? You guys are still on. Yeah. They're looking at you. Are your boobs getting bigger? No. Are they? Must be the New Year's spirit. Let me grab a text so we can start writing. 1 second, I have to cough. My resolution, watch more Jorunna VODs. Let's go! 1 second, I still have to cough. I inhaled some powdered sugar. No, I'm just getting smaller. Yeah, boobs are still size. That's right. I have been shrinking with the 2.0. 1 second, I inhaled too much sugar. Okay, I think I'm good now. Let me take a sip of my drink. What am I eating? Oliebollen. They're covered in powdered sugar. More classic SPS games. Maybe that's a good one. 1 second, 1 second. Let me... I have a text here. Let's shrink that. This is the... These are not the New Year's resolutions, by the way. This is just from the song. The resolution is not about the horse. These are not New Year's resolutions. New Year's resolution, find the horns. I'm not gonna become an Uma Musume. At least that I know of. Resolution, horse. Sure, first resolution is horse. We're off to a good start. Where is the horse though? Yeah, no further elaboration. Okay, there we go. New Year's resolution, horse. There we go. Put a horse in the hallway. There we go. My resolution would be getting through my backlog faster. Oh, good thinking, good thinking. Never saw Hypermod Yoru. Eventually, one day. There will be more horsing around, yeah. More horsing around. Stop horsing around! No, but my new resolution is to horse around! Can we have make 2? Make something with your new old writings. Yeah, maybe that would be a good one. What if you become Musume, like you become a Lamia? I might commission Sakuma-san for that again. Maybe try some RTS game next year. I mean, hold on, let me add, like, do something with old writing. Play Halo, I'm no longer asking. Okay, more classic FPS. That might be Halo, that might finally be Half-Life 2, that might be finally Quake, or like one of the other ones I haven't played yet. There will be more Stalker when I get around to it. Not make squared. Oh, sorry. Plan on exercising the pervy ghost that lives in my bathroom. I'm not sure if I can. That's the problem. Maybe a RTS game. The Love Heretic and Hexen, so I've heard. A RTS game. Which one? We don't know. Eventually, you know. Why not play the not well-known Halo games like Halo Wars? Out of order? Who do you think you're I'm out of order? This is ridiculous. Never. I'm just gonna start and jump in the middle of Halo? It's canonically the first Halo. Release order. One atelier resolution. Oh, but those are quite long. I'm not sure if I'll be able to slip them between the other RPGs I've got planned. I don't think there's anything to do with canon, but I won't know the established lore. Yeah, like another point and click will be fun. I'll point and click. Maybe I'll get around to the other pointing swords. You know. Hey, look, hey. More Castlevania? I already said Castlevania will happen around Halloween. Oh, this means you won't jump headfirst into Reach, yeah? Maybe try Lego. I probably will get around to Lego. Oh yeah, more Navy. More Navy. The years are pretty short if you aren't going for all the endings. That's still. More DOS would be fun, yeah? More DOS games. One community Doom project? Maybe. Could be fun. I have been thinking about that for a while. And Cam, I don't have the setup for that right now. Have you played the Warhammer game? You can cross off the RTS. That's still. Point and lick caught the typo. It's like, you know, sniffable games are over. It's all lickable games now. More Jorunna. You guys got a lot of Jorunna last year. I played Crystal Caves, not yet. Create a project with Umi Yushikai Gun Shoujo Tai. I mean, I put more Navy in there. So I think that would fall under that. Actually, there's like a personal thing I would quite like to do. Go over old magazine cover discs. Oh, that could be cool actually, yeah. Go over magazine demo discs. Which horse game are we talking about? Oh, we're not talking about a horse game, we're just talking about horse. In general. No goody two-stews. Let's not get too down onto specific games specifically. Like, let's say a bit broad for the new year. Then I breathe out, okay? I mean, I know some of you guys are getting tired of Uma Musume, but I can't play it because it's VPN locked anyway, even if I would like to. Catch up on Limbus. I'll try eventually. So do something with oil and was like, huh, before 22 old fighting. Cheese bun drawing backlog, that's true. Bun backlog, that's right. There's actually discover the truth about Joanna's legs. 1 second. There was actually a personal like thing that I want to put in there. Hey, welcome in. First, some of my own. Gonna throw them in there. Bring back the Sometimes Art. You already have Sometimes Art. I want to learn how to do. I want to do some kind of animation video. I want to learn how to do some draw. I want to, whether it be for a cover or something else, or like just a short or a meme. I want to draw a thing. I want to animate a thing. I want to figure out how to do it. Do an animation. To what extent, I'm not quite sure, but I want to do something like that. More AMBC content. More Navy is already there. Should I just write down more AMBC? Hey, Starfox, you're back. You haven't missed too much, don't worry. Ready for the powerful truth. I also want to try 3D sculpting again. Maybe. That would be nice. Traditional animation or making animation. Probably traditional, I don't know. We'll see when we get there. How about a meet and greet at a convention sometime? I already have been at a couple of conventions. I will probably be at Offkai again next year because I'll still be with Kawa. I can't make many promises about other conventions, unfortunately. I'll try to see if I can be at Vexpo again. If you have like small local conventions you'd like me to go to, mention it like half a year in advance. When they still have VTuber signups. So that like, you know, I can still apply in time. Hey, Cryptos, welcome in. Maybe something with the new V-word, yeah? Like I like, this also goes into like try 3D. in general. Oh, hold on, that broke. 1 second. Try 3D in general, I suppose. Squad, no idea you've done that. Like I do want to get more proactive with convention appearances. More virtual meet and greets. When I get the chance though. I was at Vexpo and Offkai this year, so hopefully I can again at some point. But like, yeah, if there's like a certain con you want me to go to, leave it in the comments, tag me in it or whatever. Do it ahead of time. If it's like a week beforehand, it's I probably can't get a slot anymore. Unless like some like vendor is like opening them up like very last minute. But you know, I can attempt to go to places where you guys will be, you know. Let me take a sip of my drink again. I also want to do more covers in the new year. I technically did do some singing this year. I did my original song. And I was part of... Oh, hold on. Maths. 1, 2... 3 covers, but not all of them have been released. Best I can do is invite you to my birthday party. Thank you. You love the generous side of new viewer. It's so be shame to see it locked behind one mod. Like guys, so some of the covers are still gonna be released eventually. they'll be out when they're done, I suppose. But technically, I did more than the 2 you have seen this year, I suppose. Let's look after my throat. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I have little control over how sick I get most of the time. Joshua, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. But yes, I would like to do more covers. Maybe even lay the foundation for another original song. But full disclosure, it took more than a full year to do like an original song and like plan it out. So these things take a lot of time. these you know, they'll appear when they do. More collabs. Maybe. I get quite nervous with collabs still. This year I was particularly nervous. I've been getting a little bit less afraid of collabing again this year. I'll see if there will be more collabs in the new year. I'm trying to be like less scared about saying yes to people. Well, we'll see. I'm was reticent to put it in my resolutions because I don't know how it will go. It's you know, I'll see. I get quite nervous still. You guys know me. No plans for watch longs. I will probably like watch long eventually. Can't wait for the horse word. Thank you. Did well collab this year? Yeah, exactly. As usual, I'll probably just like hop in with friends once in a while if they ask me. There's a couple of girls I might ask for a collab eventually. There's one where I've kind of like floated an idea before, but like, you know, they will happen if they happen. Is how I usually say it. I was quite scared for a little while. Just generally speaking, but I'm slowly coming out of my shell, so... put it in the resolution to help motivate yourself. It's okay to not have it in the resolution, I think, though. They can be impromptu and low effort, exactly. Like, I think it's okay to just see when they happen, if they happen, you know? I'm trying to put myself more out there, but I'm also quite shy. Doesn't have to be a big event. Scared by all the cute VTubers, relatable. But yeah, that's... Then, I guess, like, aside from more covers... what were there were some others. I think the main one I wanted to do was do an animation, try 3D sculpting, try 3D in general, see if I can get some equipment for like more tracking overall. Eventually. So that like I can do some fun stuff. Not necessarily Blender. I've seen ZBrush and ZBrush seems easier. So that's what I put up for that there. Let me think. other than that, like maybe try drawing some comics. Maybe like I used to back in the days. I tried to maybe try drawing more in general. Draw more comics, do more with the Navy. Like this is kind of connected to the Navy, I suppose. You done unpacking? I have, along with my mom actually. I've been talking about a bunch over the past few weeks. Optical decking with trap mechanisms should be getting really good now, so you might be able to get away with not much extra equipment. How about more Metal Slug? That could be fun, like, get back to Metal Slug. Seabarge is expensive. Wait, how expensive is Seabarge? There we go. Drawing as in on stream or off stream? Maybe off stream. Some on stream, you know. But it's, you know, I'm very slow when I do it on stream. I will not get much comics done if I decide to do it on stream. It will be very slow progress. It's 400 for a year. Oof. I see, I see. Do you have any more Mega Man? Yes, more Mega Man would be another one. More Mega Man. Okay. So you can produce more powerful curves. The stream is nerfing the curves because I get too nervous, actually. Cool, no more boxes left by someone. That would be a good idea. No comics sometimes for buns. We'll see, we'll see. No sticks to keep the desk clean and clear of plates. I don't have that many plates on my desk usually, actually. Turn the house into a home. Finish unpacking, setting up shelves. Like maybe next year, finish unpacking. Did your mama say hello? No, she might come near the end of the evening when it's like time to celebrate the New Year's. Can pay lifetime, but for 900 bucks. That might be more worth it if you decide to commit, I suppose. I'll go bought out. Gotcha, gotcha. Create Ditto Room. Ditto Room's already there. Have friends for Off Collab. That's chill. It would be nice to invite some people over to Off Collab, especially with like some of the GameCube games that you play with 4 people, you know. What does Point to Kick have to do with unpacking? They're not connected. What about fan letters gifts? They will be arriving whenever Kawa sends those out. Your so must be presentable and furnished. That's chill. Like, have Off Collab with friends. Eventually. Lanscope trees are very good too. I see, I see. She might come in and sing Horse in the Hall. No, 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 no. I don't think she's watching. I don't think she's keeping up with what's happening here. As for fan letters gifts, it will come down to whether Kawa like reopens like, you know, gifts for like their clients. I've considered setting up like a PO box, but it's a little bit complicated right now. I'll see if there's other options eventually, you know. Actually, point and click and cut unpacking. I know. That one isn't very long though. It wouldn't be hard to unfinish. I've played it in my own time before. I guess like other things. Maybe make a carrot cake. Make a cake. There we go. Yeah, probably a carrot cake specifically. Yo, box option, I hope it can be one with the NetWest in Japan. Yeah, that's the problem. It's quite hard to open it up in Japan, you know. I'd have to see. Make a cake. Play the game about unpacking yet the boxes. Let me think. But I mean, a lot of shelves are coming in over the next few weeks. Cook food more often. I mean, let's not get too crazy out here. It has to be a realistic resolution. Make a cake, but I am the cake. Nah, I'm a hag. Try to cook once a month. I suppose. Has to be from the book. Yes, has to be from the book. Hag cake. Yeah. Just in case. Oh, right. Sonic 06 in 26. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I do want to play Sonic 06 in the big 26. That's a good point. Yoshi get arrive in 2026. My Alec Dakimakara is actually arriving in 2026, so I think I'm covered there. You know? You already wear the cake last Christmas, still. Very, very old cake with collapsed with cream. Don't say it like that. You're covered in pillow cover. Yeah. Genius hack cake. Hey, Mr. Joe. Hey. Do you have a ring for Alec? I technically do have a ditto ring. Which should probably not be surprising to anyone. You think I can give it to Alec? Is the unboxing done? Not yet, but progress is being made. It will probably be done by the time my mom leaves. Gonna get super buff and whiffs and get a cute girlfriend. Let's go, Mr. Joe! Let's go! Got the ditto ring on standby, yeah? Swing season 26. It's the year, baby. It's the year. Princess resolution. Sonic 06 is already there. Funny enough, likely yes, you would accept it. Hell yeah! Wait, T-Boy's perpetual licenses are no longer available? No! Dang it. I want to fly a plane as a quite impossible resolution. Not as hard as you think. You just need to go to the right place that will allow you to get on the plane. Oh right, I forgot I did that last year for Christmas. I forgot I drew those actually. I'll admit. Mother sick, thank you, Breathless. And now you 7th, hey. Your refrigerator just died. Oof. How about non-technology based resolutions, like learn to play an interest to crochet? Yeah, too hard. Besides, learning to do animation 3D is already learning skills, you know. God, I completely forgot I drew those. Oh. Let's gore with my comfort character. There might be more wrestling. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Like maybe play a wrestling game. Then I can use like, because Nymph like even was so nice to give me the backgroundless version. I should use it in the thumbnail. Like play a wrestling game maybe. Do it. Like maybe find my ocarina again. I've got like a lot of birthday debts for like birthday songs in the ocarina. Haven't found it yet, I'm sorry you guys. Oh, you meant another wrestling art? Wait, really? I'm looking forward to it. Want to visit Monson Michael? Oh, you should. On some reviews, yes, on some reviews. Let's see. On some review. Oh. There we go. Post a wrestling collage. Ooh, nice. Hey, Blades, welcome in. Now you user. Wrestling against Joe sounds spicy. No. No. What else do I have to like still for the next year? I guess like I already put horse there. Actually, I do already have horse. Touch grass? I'm allergic. Hey, Ikari. Hey. Consider a plant, maybe. Maybe next year I'll consider a plant. Join a sumo outfit would be. Oi! Besides, I already have the wrestling outfit, you know. It was actually in the slideshow this time. Here, I can show it. Here it is. And to make D&D like streams of buns. I'll probably do something like it again. Be nice to buns. I'm always nice to buns. Some art streams you do introduce yourself and do some art sometimes. Yeah, I do. That's just sometimes. That option's still in the plans. Pet's still in the plans. It's just when. Once I've figured everything out. I'm gonna plant someone with the horse anime, yeah? Say oi to a sumo outfit after you want to sumo cinnamon. A plant would be nice, you know? More merch, yes. But first, well, for God Hand. Oh, I've been wanting to play that at some point. I actually did start thinking about other pet options as well. I was like, can I handle a cat? Maybe I should get a fish. And I started getting nervous. I was like, oh god, can I handle a cat? Maybe I should get a pet walk. I started going like, oh, I don't know, man. Maybe I should start with a sourdough starter. Get a sea bunny. Oh yeah, this should for amateur voice work. I mean, I guess like that's like putting myself out there, right? Like try to voice act, but that's a resolution that's so out of my hand. Like I can't make voice acting work unless I get accepted. So a Tamagotchi. I do have a lot of Tamagotchis. I have not been taking good care of them lately. I have pet plants. A plant is a good pet, right? What about not missing special days? There's a lot of special days. More collabs. I mean, that's also out of my hands. I try to not do too many, you know, resolutions that I cannot work on myself, you know. Oh yeah, voice pack. Voice pack I can put, because I do want to put out a voice pack. Oh yeah, we'll go to the Burger Festival. Burger Festival. Like Seaman. I do want to play Seaman the game at some point. Newest voice acting to record voice dramas. That's true, that's true. I guess like I still owe you guys ASMR one day. One day. And also Nikkei voice acting backlogs. I mean, that's true, but they're very popular. I don't think I'd be able to get in one of those. She has a lot of people doing those. Handcam, I don't have the stuff for that. But add Burger Festival to my calendar, yeah. Original burger design. Let me think. I do have like merch ideas. Like I want to do, I guess, would it be okay to like reveal it to you guys now? I want my next merch drop to be tabletop RPG based. Because continuing the, you know, trend of making merch that I would want to buy myself. For my next drop, I would like to do dice and other tabletop accessories. Playing mats, dice bags, dice, etc, etc. Because like, you know, whenever I think of merch, I always think, what do I want? And I want dice. I already started talking to Kawa. They can do other things, including you know, talking. They can also do meeples and tokens. So actually, I started talking about the potential of doing a bun meeple. Do you guys know what meeples are? Do I need to grab a picture? It's not meatballs. Would be a good opportunity. Making original burgers, that could be fun. Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys some meeples. Meeples. There you go. Meeples are like this. Are like these things. The small board game tokens that are usually made out of wood. There you go. Salad of Catan bun meeples. Yeah. I can be the first VTuber with a meeple. I actually don't know if that's true. But I think like making them in a bun shape would be fun. They're like a kind of tarpon, yeah. Square not making it. We already made Justlier, you know. There's a lot of make-related things. It's like the Carcassonne figures, yeah. I preferred if Joe was a meatball. Benjamin, go bunk yourself. Go on a unique idea. Yeah, I think that like buns are like perfectly shaped to be like a little meeple. If you guys have like any other ideas you would like to see for like a tabletop related drop, like I was thinking like maybe a custom coin, dice, coin bag, meeple, maybe a printable map. It could be fun if it was a map that was cloth based. Actually, I am a sucker for cloth based maps. Maybe we'll quit on it. I could have a map of the palace, maybe. That could be fun. Anyway, if you guys have, like, those are going to water, that might be too hard to produce. A D&D one-shot PDF. Oh, that could be fun. Oh god, I have such a bad idea right now, but... How expensive do you think it would be to commission quiz... Avalon to write a one-shot PDF book themed around Jorunna adventures. Considering the guy did come from a tabletop background, I am gonna add email, find email Avalon business email. I just out of curiosity, like how much would that cost? Doesn't hurt to ask, right? Probably a decent bit, but probably less expensive than a full game. Because I was gonna consider like asking his rates for like the Navy game anyway, which would probably be too high. What if he's a fan? Yeah. Green D&D campaign. Saving your luck, there's a chance he'd do it for free just for you. I don't know, he never responded to my tweets. Who is he? He's the writer of like the original Fallout. He's the writer of famously known for Fallout, but also his work on Planescape Torment, and like a bunch of other games. Kind of thing that's either $10 or 10,000, no in between. Yeah, probably less expensive than anyone would guess. We never know. Luck of multiple lucky bags. Gotta ask him. It doesn't hurt to ask, right? Twitter notifications did have a huge crash that day. Could make a good business proposal and want a Kickstarter's campaign to get it funded. I'm just saying. If I'm gonna do a bum-based TTRPG campaign one-shot like short pamphlet book, if it was written by Mr. Avalon, it would be significantly cooler. You know, it's something to take into consideration. Could ask Werner Herzog to write a story for you. I mean, I'm assuming these guys are probably out of my budget, but you never know. Did you thinking Goblet? Oh, that could be fun. A mug. Let me actually put it on. Merch. Oh, there you go. That could be fun. Jerkin called emo quiz Avalon, but took months to order shelves. You see, some of these things are more important than others. I was hoping Joe and Navy base, it allows more creative spites. I mean, of course Joe and the Navy would be involved, but like, you know, you'd be playing your own original bun after all. You know, Werner's crazy proposition might be fun for him. Wait, so Werner, like he wrote a lot of things though. He wrote Nosferatu. You think I there's no way. Actually no, Vtuber got fed up with D&D and sees the game side, so she created her own. Let's go. Dice Tower might be too expensive to produce. I mean, I can always run it by Kawa and see what the options are, but it might be a bit too expensive. I wonder if they'd be able to do soap. Because soap you can do in like fun shapes still. Ask Hideo Kojima. Nah, Hideo Kojima already has a VTuber Oshi. He's already got Pecora. I don't stand a chance. I need to get in on the ground level with a video game designer. You know, before they find their VTuber Oshi. The Joe scented soap, yeah? I mean, I can always see if like I can do like another Bad product one. I know like a lot of you guys have been asking for a rerun of the Bad Club, which was quite nice. The problem is it comes down to whether Trudy is available or not. Trudy makes all her products by hand, and she is one person who does all of it, which is why she isn't always available for VTuber collabs. She has her own short starter one, you know. Hey, Sangu, hey. Never underestimate a TTRPG player, yeah. No, I know. You guys, once I'm unpacked, I'll show you a collection of my books. It's not healthy. Dutch Day stream. Oh, right, I should like do a Dutch Day. And this will not be in Dutch, but it will be about the Netherlands. Too late for Akira Toriyama, yeah. Bad products. Lifestyle choice sounds interesting. No, the bad scrubs and stuff. I did do it once with the kindergarten assassin outer. But that was just a signature. It's not like they know who I am. I just got their signature, that's all. This lotion has become Chris Avalon's Oshi. Please, Mr. Avalon, big fan of the Bible. I love your work. Please. I read the whole Bible on stream twice. Mr. Avalon. Nice Markiplier. I mean, who knows what he will do? Maybe Taco Bell could fight a scenario. Need to recognize the ground floor and be more proactive this time. Let's do. Okay. Big fan of the Bible, you want to be God's Oshi? No, Mr. Avalon, you wrote the Fallout Bible. You know how it is. You know, I was thinking of getting like an edit done of like the dog meat time loop at some point. Because I think that was rather dramatic as well. Okay, do we have any other resolutions / goals for the new year? I'm trying to like stick to things I can achieve. I do eventually want to make another Game Boy game. I'm not sure if it will happen in the new year. These things take time. And like I want to focus my art on like some other areas, which means I might not have enough time to do all the graphics for it in the next year. So Bab will include the Batshop in Jorunna's shape. How big are you? Are you like the size of an ant? Because otherwise that might be too expensive. Beat my snooze records. It's tough to beat like 20 hours. Hey, Quench up. Oh right, be more Quench. That was actually a major goal I've been thinking of doing this year. 1 second. Be more Quench. Unironically, I do strive to be. Oh no, hold on. 1 second. Here you go. Be more Quench. All the other goals, nix. Be more Quench is the only one that matters. Not brain rot. I'm not 12 years old, Callum. I'm an adult. Can we actually handle the cringe levels? Yes. Oh, and Quencher, congrats on donating your whole skeleton. Let's go. Yes, I do actually plan to be more cringe. I think being cringe, be free, be happy. Are major goals for the new year. I think, you know, reflecting on my old writing, I was very cringe, but I was free. And I think getting back to those levels is aspirational. You know, I think it would be quite nice to achieve such things. The fourth one should just be B. That's a good point, Oh, learning about the human skeleton structure. Oh, I already know everything there is to know about skeletons. I did the bone stream together with Nick. You have to check it out. It's collab. Hey, Westmark. Hey. Might be more cringes even on the list. Isn't that like default? I don't think I'm cringe enough. I need to be freer. I need to have less shame. There's always the old writings. Yep. BB. Hold on. BB. BB. I'm no longer cringe, but not free. I am. One day I'll be cringe and free once again. I'll probably have to be a horse at some point. It's only fair. And pull out the meme archives, reference all the dead memes. I mean, I do think like doing a group cover is on my list of like organizing a group cover. Is on my to-do list eventually. It's dangerously close to the road to run a book. Beep beep. Beep beep. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get working on it on next year, but speaking of the old writing, I could probably rework one of my old lyrics into an actual song, which I think would be very fun. If you loop the cringe skill back around to go anymore, you will break the system. More opportunities for God, Joru? Mostly for the new year, right? Or if I play more Dracula games. Or like, what's the ones you guys have been recommended? There was like the other vampire game as well. Plamo. Oh god, my backlog. One could count my chat resolution to be more cringe. Clear. Plamo. Oh. Backlog. There we go. Trying to beep on me an image I made for work's weekly bun day a few years back. Think you'd appreciate it? Oh, I'd love to see it. Guess where you Symphony of the Night? Castlevania will probably happen during Halloween, yeah? Oh yeah, Legacy of Kain, that's the one. That's the one you guys were mentioning for a while. I need to get around to that one. 1 second, I'm eating more Audible. How much is my Plamo backlog? Like 3 boxes? Moving boxes? Quite large. The funny thing is, when my mom was there to help me pack up, and I had all my unfinished Plamo backlog, she was like, "Oh great, you already like packed all of them up into their boxes." And I was like, "Yep, let's go with that." That's what I did. Yep, that's right, Mom. My restrooms are cut off on the right margin. Oh, they are. Oops. Consider a plan. That's the only one you need to know. It's fine. They're not too cut off. It's hard to fix on OBS. You said 2 Plamo boxes, then you said moving boxes. Yeah. Hey, Spoopy. Pick up writing again. Maybe. In a way, it's kind of scary to pick up writing again, you know. It's been so long since I last did any writing. I'm quite nervous to do writing again. More Mega. Did I already put Mega Man in there? I did put more Mega. Oh wait, more Mega Man still. It's okay, that's more Mega Man. The problem is, OBS is really stupid. And it's kind of hard still to like make it not cut off. OBS have not found a solution for this yet. It is what it is. The Mega Man's cut off. It's okay. Just imagine Mega Man's there. Unpack your slushes? No, I did not unpack in time. I mean, that's really stupid. It's just the only game in town. It's the only one. You have to write to get the Navy content made. That's true. I guess. Hold on. Try writing again. Scary. But I guess I have to embrace the cringe, right? Must Plamo? Plastic models? I mean, I think clearing the Plamo backlog is definitely not happening. Have a bigger New Year's resolution board next year, yeah? Try getting into legitimate poetry. That's hard and looks. It really is. Let the cringe flow through you. Don't feel too snooze from last year. Are they a given? I mean, Devil May Cry I think is worth another try. I'm gonna be realistic, and I'm not sure if we'll get around to Metal Gear Solid because we have a couple of like long games on the schedule at the moment. So I guess the question is, will I get around to the Metal Gears? Actually, should I say this? 1 second, I have to cough. Devil May Cry. 1 second, I have to sneeze. Sorry. The fanfics we make will always be more cringe. That's fair. Hey again, hey. Bless you, thank you. You could always take the Yap stream to take pictures as you go. That's true. Maybe the author that can do some Plamo. Maybe the author can Plamo here and there, I don't know. Once Plamo is an acronym for Permanent Laminate Artificial Mastodon Organs. That's right. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, will this be the last sneeze of the year? Good question. Sneeze compilation. I feel like any sneeze compilation should be in the hands of the fans. I'm suffocating from the powdered sugar. Have you ever gotten into Warhammer? It's on my to-do list. It's just that there's a lot of things on my to-do list. I wouldn't mind playing some Warhammer next year. I do have a RTS game on the list, and we have talked about Warhammer before on stream. And I know a lot of you guys are into it and would like to see me play it. It's just I have so many games to play. There is a chance that one day you'll wake up and you'll see BAM! Warhammer, it's right there on the schedule. Right, it can't be any cringier than what I've written so far for my Joe Meets the Beatles crossover fanfic. Let's go! Actually, speaking of the Beatles, this is random. But you know, like how I mentioned I went to the book off the other day to pick up some games? Like, obviously my mom came along with me. And like, she was like checking her own stuff, not games, but she was like looking at the music. Apparently she found some really rare Beatle albums at the book off. Like, I don't know much about the Beatles. But apparently... apparently she found the White Album, which I hear is a pretty rare one. So she was really happy. She also got a couple of other ones from them, I guess. But yeah, she has like a lot of the records. Spice Warhammer for our Lord. Bonjour. Play just one RTS. Should be Warcraft 3 or 40k Dawn of War. Fair. Oh, hope for Darkwood this Halloween. Remind me around Halloween time when I'm making my Halloween schedule, so it will be fresh in my mind. Rare music albums, yeah. Like, I guess Japan can still have a bunch of them, right? But I will admit, I don't know much about this, but my mom was quite excited about it, and she was like, you know, showing it off to me, and I was like, oh, I'm happy for you. My mom still collects records and all that kind of stuff, so... she can't play them here though, because I don't have a record player. Maybe I'll buy one once I'm unpacked. Just made a Black Crusade TTRPG character. Got bought on a random chart my case me and got blessed. To be Nurgle shaped. Oh no! Time to get into Beatlemania. Am I not a few decades too late for that? Either way, I got a little bit distracted. I forgot. What were you talking about again? Where I always occasionally show up in places like that. You just need to buy them as soon as you see them. Like, I think that, like, apparently it's like one of the good White albums because it's one of the numbered ones. And they only numbered them up to a certain point or whatever. Except Horse Coach Joe. Any new Joe Wild plans for the next year? Yes. I'm not sure if I should tell you guys more about it yet. But yes, I don't know if there will be like any big model updates beyond like boot outfits or whatever. But yes. Hey Vero, hey. He's so big and mighty. I was like, I should redraw the maps for you. Don't use records. Record players damage the records. And then you just don't listen to them at all. What's the point then? Thanks for World War I Commander. We'll probably go back to playing Ace Combat at some point, but eventually, you know. Oh man, I'm so tempted to tell you guys about some of the things I've got cooking. A big model update, about 10% thicker. Actually, I can show you guys some art maybe, but it's not gonna be like a new outfit. I'll see Joe playing NWO Revenge. Wait, what's that? What's that short for? My coach did he put cancer dust in the air and played. Wait, what? Wait, what? That can't be right. Joanna 2.0. Actually, there might be a Joanna update. Inside Out Joe coming soon. All internal organs made external, like anatomical dummy. How nobody asked for. Actually, let me put Joe Joanna update. Talk to a new artist you're thinking about. No, it's, you know, my money has been spread in between, like, games, model updates, Navy, many dittos. There won't be any, like, major things coming for a little while. But actually, there'll be a minor major thing coming. 2 minor major things. 3 minor major things. Next like that, we're gonna put them on tier list of how realistic they are. all equally realistic. I can show you guys something though, 1 second. One moment. Here we go. It's a little delayed, but this is like a delayed ref sheet I still got in. And it's still pretty nice. Ta-da! This one is like a simpler turnaround. Though it doesn't have like the yellow highlights in there yet. But it's pretty cute, it's pretty cute. And Morsho also, for taking so long, is drawing me a cute like Christmas bonus. Let me show you guys. Nice beaver tail, that's the flapper. It's the flapper. I doubt you can be more cringe, I can manage. Feels like a 1.0 stylization of 2.0 design, a little bit, yeah? It's a lot of cake. Hey Cubo, welcome in, welcome in. Why is Flapper so nerfed? Flapper can be increased in size. High equality. It's the most important part of the C-Bot. It's cute though, it's a little fan art of the Christmas outfit I wore this year. It's very cute, it's very nice. But yeah, there's some small surprises to look forward to. Flapper kind of looks like a butt window. It kind of does. Christmas sounds so cute, right? Flapper is a nerd, the cake just grew relative to Flapper. Yeah, I just got bigger elsewhere. Looks like a scout girl. Does he sell presents? He sells presents at the seashore. I think it's pretty cute. I think it's pretty cute. 1 second. I'm gonna take another bite. Very yummy. Tails got nerfed, Dice got buffed. Human would be so perfect for more shy Joe, but you're never shy, always spicy. That's not true. You're not tuning it at the right times. Remember the pre-nerf reference sheet? No matter where everyone goes, all the fat goes to my tail. Right? I'm an exception. Oi! My dress over Aries is done very nicely. It is. It's got a nice drape. You know, Morsho, who is the one who drew this. Morsho is quite a talented artist. They've actually drawn some nice eggs. As I would know, you know. They've also drawn some nice other VTubers, but they've drawn some pretty nice eggs before. Like, they actually have some unfinished eggs that... I don't think I can show those on stream. You guys will just have to find them. You guys will just have to find them. It goes to the snake, it goes to the snake. Yeah. Can you link them? I can link them, but I will warn that more shows. It's a kind of spicy Twitter. So if you're in public, maybe be careful when clicking the link. Like be warned. That more show, yeah, that more show. Just be warned, just in case. Maybe it's not viewable in Europe. That's possible. That's possible. 1 second. It's a very nice style. It's a very nice style. Do you think he'd sell as lamp oil? I mean, maybe. From Zelda. It's very talented artist. I noticed some of their egg art and other art and art for VTubers and stuff, so I know why I thought you were talking about the Zelda CDI guitar. It is basically the same name, so It is basically the same name. Yes, yes, yes. Lamp oil, rope and bonds, yeah. There's a lot I like about both refugees. They both have their own advantages. I was already following them. Oh, I see. But yeah, that's a thing I can show. That's a thing I can show. I dare say you are not a spicy sea bomb. I'm not. I am not responsible for what other artists draw. That's completely outside of my purview, you know? People are individuals, they can draw whatever they like. The Kaya one is very cute as well. Exactly. And I say so with the most evil laugh in the world. It's hardly my responsibility what artists draw, you know? It's not me. That's not me. Let's say they can draw whatever they want. Just gave them a commission prompt. It's them who put the pen to the paper. Exactly. It's out of my hands. Actually, you guys, I mentioned it the other day. But I got art in for a cover. And I gave the artist full freedom to design the outfit. Full freedom to the artist to design the outfit to match the song. It's a little yabai. But I did give them full freedom, but I'm like, is this legal? But like, if you compare it to like Marine or Okayu, it's not like worse than what other VTubers have done, so it's you know, it is a Japanese artist, and you know sometimes Japanese VTubers are wilding out, so Shine there, Shai! Oi! You can't just go and tell me a corporate asset. It's Artisan. This is supposed to be a cover on YouTube. It's very pretty art, but it's funny because they did some designs for other people as well on the same cover. But my outfit is the only one that's yabai. Everybody else has like normal non-yabai outfits. It's like, wait a second. I mean, technically, within the worldview of this cover, you know, back in the day, because this is a historical cover, you know, in ancient times, they were barely wearing any clothes back then, especially like goddesses and stuff. They were, you know, so technically it's historically accurate, but it was like your model, yeah? Gonna assume if you see that 2.0 outfit first thing, yeah? I can't help it, it keeps happening. The design just inspires people. It's not the ruthlessness cover. It's okay, it's not very close. I swear I'm say so. It's just that when artists see my design, it's my aura, you know? It just inspires people. If you say so, I do, I swear. It's cute art otherwise, but I was like, hold on a second, between me and the 3 other people in its cover, my outfit is way more revealing! Hold on a second, artist! Hold on! Mere clothes cannot ensure to contain the bond thickness. Where's the cover? It's not uploaded yet. If all goes well, it will be up in February, so look forward to it, I suppose. See the dress drapes and then the neuros activate, yeah? Can you say you are sleeping? It's what you usually wear for... Wait! It's just that good of a design. It's very inspirational, clearly. Maybe when the cover comes out, you'll get several new subscribers. But is that the subscribers I want, though? Do be a good design. Sneaking say so, hidden yabai. The yabai is just like, it's casual, you know, it's on the surface, but... Jerky spicy jaw only for herself, but it's not if abusing of power. The cover will come out like in February. It's not that spicy. I just noticed. It can be deboned and corrected, that's true. You also most likely have more to work with than other VTubers. It's not necessarily true. Because they actually did a quite spicy look for one of the other girls. And then they backed away from it. So one of the other girls was nearly spicy as well. And then they changed their mind. You may need to update your mom with the Vantage 2 job. No! As with most of the Navy, have you considered fully designing one yourself? I might at some point, yeah. It was just fun seeing how people interpreted things. Then goes of Ecchi. No! Echiko! Echiko! Starts like dumb for you the first time I've drawn in a long time. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Happy New Year, Taki. Happy New Year. My name will surely be nerfed after you punish the artist. The artists have not been punished. The artist has delivered all their art. It is finished. It is set in stone. It can no longer be changed. It can at best be hidden off screen. But even that I don't think is possible, so... The ball is rolling. It's already out there. Maybe see the whip. Let me see. Let me see. You have to add it in the mobile motion graphics to cover it up. I think that's the thing, isn't it? I'll post the full art regardless. I will post the full art eventually regardless, yes. I can show you guys a silhouette. How about that? How about that? So it will still be a surprise, but it will be a silhouette. I know, Echiko. It's not Echiko, it's Echiko. Art was captured and put in the dungeon, so they won't be able to do anything like this anymore. 1 second. He'll be kind and give his starving one some sushi on this New Year's Eve. I think it's too spicy for sushi. Actually, if I just give you the silhouette, it's not spicy at all. 1 second. Here we go. Go for a big cute feature ghost with a big black cube with my face on top. Yeah. Pretty much. It's Australia's New Year. Oh! Happy New Year, Australia! Happy New Year! Another 1.5 an hour, and half an hour after that, yeah? Sounds like there are too many sushi ball pop-decks. Maybe one could be a tasty treat. There are a bunch of delicious sushi you guys could get. There's another one that I haven't even really talked about much yet. Okay, hold on. There we go. Happy New Year! You know, Joe makes you sounds. No! Happy New Year, Australia! Here you go. You get a silhouette. Yay! Go for silhouette. It doesn't look spicy at all when it's a silhouette. There you go. Happy New Year to Australians. Yeah, looks very tame. It does, doesn't it? Oh, it's spicy font. It's a jet plane again. Yeah, it's not a jet plane. Guys got me. That's right. That's right. It's once again a jet plane. That's the goddess rap thing. I'm in daylight saving, so 1 more hour. I see. Look like a goddess because of the rhythm. It's Pikachu. It's bare feet. I'm sure it will be very say-so. It's not naked! Should I do another outfit prediction? If you want to. This is not a formal outfit review, it's just for a cover. It's just for a cover. Kind of looks like you're shrugging really hard with my bonus arm and my hips. Like, oh you. Oh you. More or less close than the Dutch Azure Lane ship. More. Way more close than the Azure Lane ships. Hey, welcome in. Looks like a duck foot. Probably fine then. It's not that bad. It's the artist set that they wanted to show up one of my charm points, which was the Booba Mo. Which is why they designed the outfit around it. They wanted to make sure it was visible. So that's the main point of focus. The rest is rather covered up. Based. Artist has good taste. Other than that, I guess like there's 2 more things that are like kind of vaguely happening. Maybe 3, but we'll see. Maybe next year will be the year of the Umiyushi. See, we're getting mochis this year. Yeah, you'll get so many mochis. Only it showed it in the Tomimo. It's not on any of the official web sheets yet. That's why the cleavage reaches the tummy. No. Hey, Tomoe, hey, Happy New Year. Year of the seahorse. The sea bunny. Or the sea cow. So it's Joe next year. Hopefully a lot of Joe next year. I have many plans. Many things to do. Could be a new mascot character, the Booba Mo. As in the animal. The Munemogura. I actually do want to play the Mo game on the Game Boy next year. It has a really fun Game Boy frame if you have it in the Super Game Boy player. All you see of the Miyoshi for no one else than for me. This isn't the V-White web sheet, that's still. Never liked calling them moles. Moles are typically ways. Yeah, it's freckles, it's beauty marks. That's still. My fridge whispered to me if there was a horse in the hall. Oh god. At your neighbor, Janssen. Hey, happy new Miku. Welcome in. I hope you had a happy new Miku. Actually, speaking of Miku, February is gonna be Snow Miku Mania again. Yeah, I can't be bothered to go to Hokkaido though. I don't really have any friends to go with me this year. I don't think anybody would be all that interested, so too much effort to go all the way to Hokkaido for it. Beauty mark does sound nice though still. I like freckle too. It was like a big freckle. You know? But that does like emphasize that it's flat instead. 2025 was a good year. Now it's 2026 in 18.5 hours. It's actually in 2 hours for me. Pretty soon. Love Miku though, I wanna go. I really like Snow Miku. Snow Miku is like one of my favorite Miku sub-varieties. Because they're always so fun, you know. One day I kind of want to join in the contest, but I always forget when like the submission deadline is. My Tuni mark, yeah. I'm in North America. Happy new, not quite New Year. You know, as SpongeBob goes, and don't forget it. That's with the reference on the Bubamo. Oh, is it? Yeah. They had a big Snow Miku in Yakuza 5. Oh, does not surprise me. Need something different from the normal freckles. That's still. Didn't Snow Miku attack someone? No, that was Miku Dayo. Miku is not responsible for the actions of Miku Dayo. Miku Dayo is its own entity that's kind of is out of control most years. Miku Dayo is like the big chibi mascot suit, and it is. Actually, let me find the compilation. Miku Dayo. Let me see. Compilation. There must be like There we go. Some Miku Daios here. Here we go, here we go. There we've got some Miku Daios. 1 second, let me briefly pull these down. So this is Miku Daio. C is this one. C big and C is full of evil. And I bet this is probably like moments where she attacks people and stuff. Sometimes then SPP. Miku Daio is mischievous. Hey Aaron, welcome in. Oh, if we ever get new Blackstone food to me, yeah. Oh, that would be nice. I think the time has passed though. Miku Daio is the best. I forgot it was 7-Eleven or Family Mart. I think it was 7-Eleven at the time. But she is so silly. She had like a whole merch line for Miku Daio specifically with like buttons and stickers too. It's 11 PM for me? Yep, it's 11 PM for me. I'm over in Japan. You know, Miku Daio is like an agent of chaos, you know. She's out there. She just look small. They usually are very small. If you saw it IRL, I'd start screaming. She's cute. She's just full of malice and hope and wonder and joy. Wish I could walk down the shop holding Joe Daio's hand. It's AM December here. I see, I see. That Miku was just a cute robot. She's a vocal synthesizer and whatever you want her to be. She's morally flexible. Imagine seeing Miku Daio and Ellie, yeah? And Snow Miku collapsed at Odoi Park's 7th venue, causing injury to a tourist. Oh, the snow sculpture fell on someone. Oh! I'd be honored if Snow Miku flattened me. That would be my honor. Would win this Miku versus the other mascot. Probably the other. Miku is not full of enough chaos. Love to see Miku Daio and Cheetah box, yeah. I don't think the tourist died. I think they just got attacked by Miku. It's nice people don't treat her different despite her huge head, yeah. But when Miku Code was so nice, and it's still going. It was just so successful that they just kept it going, which was nice. I have 63 cars, I'm not kidding. Damn. Are they like toys? How small are they? Because like I think, you know, I think some kids do have a lot of toy cars. The Miku Titan to continue, she'll be less like the couple, but she does tend to flatten you more. I don't think we're going as high as we did with Wise as artist drawing Racing Miku. That was probably the peak of Miku Titans. Is body flexible? Meanwhile, Miku's morally. Am I the anti-Miku? No, I'm only pro-Miku. I'm pro-Miku crimes. Because I need a snow edition. Oh, you should, you should. I have like most of the Yukimiku Nendos. They're so cute. Oh, that Fortnite event with Miku and Gasola blasted whatever that was. My best mate knife onto the Miku rabbit hole. Ah, let's go. God, I love Miku. Soon to finish censoring all the selected photos. Ah, it's okay. It was too much effort. Don't worry too much about it. I've seen conventions before. Support women's rights and wrongs, especially Miku's. Wonder if anyone out there has every Miku figure. I mean, there'll be people with a lot of them, but every Miku figure might be a tough one because there's a lot. Like, are you including garage kits? Because then probably not, because those tend to be quite limited. But then you also have like the limited ones that are country exclusive and locally exclusive and like only in arcades and there's hundreds, there's thousands. There's well past hundreds. Yeah, Miku collabs like any popular IP. I see. You're listing off a lot of big cars over there, Miku. And I'm not sure if I believe you. I'm sorry, I don't know if you're a kid who's trying to flex. If you do actually have, what was it? 60 key cars, I'm very happy for you. But I think you might be a kid lying on the internet. But if you do have all those Porsches, I'm very happy and I wish you Porsche a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Maybe your husband does. Wait, Miku's husband? Maybe. That's true. The guy who married her, right? They might be Hot Wheels. My first thought was like it was old toy cars as well. Or like maybe digital ones. Like there's like those car racing games, right? Where you have like all the official cars that they put them in there. Garage kits must be exempt, yeah. But even so, I think there's still thousands. And there's like the exclusives. And then like if you're going into like all the coochies and things. Whew. So despair when I saw Asus release a Miku collab after I spent 6k on new PC. Oh, I feel you. I really want the Miku mouse and keyboard. Or the Tomica ones. Yeah, the Tomica ones are awesome. Yeah, like in Gran Turismo, that one has a bunch of the cars. Didn't this virtual Miku device get out of service? It's okay, they fixed it just for him. So his wife is no longer in limbo. Godfrey, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Miku's a missus. I mean, he did marry like that one guy. You know. I do wonder, like, you know, if I get the chance to marry Joe, do I have to own all Joe merch? Yep. Josef, several Chevrolet Lamborghinis, a homemade Koenigsegg, a Nissan Rouge, a BMW, and a Mercedes. That's great, Miku. Where you keep them? Are they on your hard drive? You wouldn't download a car, would you? That movie established there are multiple Mikus, so he only married a Miku. That's still just one of many Mikus. New Year's resolution is not to die. I mean, that's a pretty good one. That's fixtures for him. They did. I did not buy the whole bundle, now I can't pay too. Oh no! If Miku can be whatever you want, that one guy just gets his own Miku. That's right. It's just one of many, many Mikus. You know. Temperature is 2 Celsius. I imagine when it's so early in the morning in the US. Missed out the desk mat, a legendary blunder. It's okay, you guys. I'm joshing. I know there's not a lot of space for everybody to buy a desk mat. If I married it, would that make us in-laws? Swogie, I don't know every Ditto. That's Dittoist. I don't know every Ditto. Just all the ones that live in my house. Get no kind of virtual collab figure. Aww. Where's anti-piracy at? I would absolutely download a car. I think anyone would. Every Miku is personalized. You get a Miku, you get a Miku, that's right. Everyone's related to a Ditto in the Pokemon universe. I mean, it's possible. But with desk mats, and I need you to make the biggest one possible. Well, I might re-run one of the old desk mats eventually. I know some of you guys want to re-run on like some of my old like standees, which I might do eventually too. A place I think I can maybe put a desk mat over my door. You can probably frame it. I know somebody was talking about putting it in a frame and putting it up like a painting. How about downloading your own Joro? I'll allow it. Collection is incomplete unless you've got Reliant Robin, a Pontiac Aztec, and a Pinto. No other cars count for bragging rights. Actually, that's a good point. Do you have like a Morgan or like, you know, one of the other like James Bond cars? You know, like the real sweet cars? Because you're mentioning the Koenigsegg and I don't know what the Koenigsegg is, so... where's your Morgan? Not the Reliant Robin? Or you want on the one-to-one skill cardboard standee? I mean, if Gawa takes another one-to-off guy, you guys can fight for it again. With 3D sculpting comes STL files, that's still. If I can learn how to 3D sculpt, I might make something available for 3D printing. I thought it would be fun to make like a 3D printable bun, you know. Are those Desmats TGG approved? I think so. I mean, some of you guys have been using the desk mats for TGG, right? I think a couple of you guys mentioned you have. So I probably. Probably. Think me Aston Martin? Right, the Aston Martin. Where's your Aston Martin? That's right. That's right. I have most of the cars in Crash Team Nitro Ration. Now that's the flex. We're 3D puntable. That's also possible. The Morgans are like the 1920s looking cars. Okay, but the Morgans... No. I didn't mean the Aston Martin. I meant the Morgan. Because the Morgans are cool. I did mean the Morgan. I did mean the Morgan. Miku, are you drunk? Don't drink and drive. Responsible bum plushie. I mean, you guys can already punch your current bum plushie, honestly. Nothing's stopping you except, like, mercy. What about a panda black-white 86 true way, no? What about, like, one of those minis with the British flag on top? I don't know, Ashton Martin. No, not Aston. Insert Webkin's copy pasta here. 1 second. Let me open up a new bottle. Hey, Scorpio, say hey. I'll kick the bun and put it in the video. No! Bun torture! Hey, Scorpius and Modular. Say hey. Happy New Year. Just 2 more hours. Just 2 more hours. Oh, what's this? What's this? 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I've pre-checked. If I become the evil Sea Empress, I will never harm my minions. 5 years later, highly throwing the ball bun. Hoo hee hee. How much do you drink? Water. I finished about half of a bottle. And now there's another one. Morgan? No, Morgan. Morgan Darkstalkers. I'm... Mr. Miku. Mr. Miku. I'm happy you're listing your cars for me, but I... Where are you keeping them, buddy? 2 hours until I explode, yeah? Still remember the time you crammed me into your Mega Bust and blast me into next down. Yep. Classic. Classic. Must be a big toy box, yeah. Like how many garages do you have? And how many of them are digital? Keep some in Japan, some in Canada, and some in Mexico. Like in a video game. Like in like Gran Turismo. Or like Grand Theft Auto. Or certainly enjoy not being thrown around like some sort of ball. I mean, buns like being thrown, right? It's enrichment. It's like speed. It's like a ride. Like a circus ride. Like it's buns like being thrown, no? I'm guessing Roblox also possible. You're a highly huggable sea bun. You can be mad for throwing highly throwable buns. Exactly. You guys are extremely throwable. In fact, you guys used to get thrown quite often, but it became too disruptive to the stream. That's why there's still like the throwing emote. One's extremely bouncy and borderline invincible. Exactly. Buns love getting tossed. They just love flying. They just love going. Are the backbone of the Navy ammo supplies. You ever tie a bun to each end of a pair of nunchucks? Exactly. This is gonna be when Miku deletes all their messages and asks you to name 10 of their cars to win $100,000. 5 of them were Porsches. There was an Aston Martin, a Lexus, a Hummer, BMW. You can tell how often I get sent to the Shadow Realm by Joe herself. You probably shouldn't be proud of that though. You can bounce us off the wall casually if you want to. Yeah, like a bouncy ball. Keep my mind off things. Just bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk. BB is a good goal. Actually, we haven't written goals down a little bit. I guess like punting a ball is not really a goal. I could do that any day. Basketballing a ball, maybe. Hey, Corby, hey. Make a good organic weapon, exactly. Lance a net full of buns onto the deck. Miku, are you Mr. Beast? I've evaded bungee sentence recently, yeah? I've used for soccer, please score a lot of trick shots, thank you. Have to give us hot when we hit our head. I will, of course. Don't have a Batmobile? Can you truly consider yourself a car connoisseur? Right. Where's your Batmobile, Miku? I just list is way more hectic than the last one. You know, buns be ambitious. I think there's many things to do, you know, in life. Many things to try in the new year. Let me write this down properly again. The devil clay. I think Miku just woke up. It was 6 AM for them. Buns be orb-shaped. Quick start throwing. Yup. Hey, Jesse. Hey. Let me think. One of the resolutions is just be. Yeah, just gotta be sometimes, you know? You just gotta be sometimes. Was there anything else I meant to do this year? There's a couple of things that... Oh my god, Miku's still going! Are you handsome gold? Are you the funky? Welcome in! Sorry, I guess like obtain 64 cars to match Miku's record. May not remember how many times Joe banished me to the shallow well, but I do remember how many times he hugged me. Aww. Bet you can list them all. Okay, sorry. Maybe it's a sign I need to play Need for Speed. Yeah, learn how to play Rift Runners. That's a good point. I need to learn Rift Runners. Play a TCG in general, probably on stream at some point. Maybe Need for Speed. Need for Space, Need for Speed. Miku has 64 cars. No, 63. I want to outdo Miku. I want to outdo Miku and get one extra car. I'll get the Batmobile before Miku can. Tetris tournament. I'd like to be invited to another Tetris tournament, but I'm not sure if it will happen again, because that was like with Old Kawa when they were still in the organization. Hey gentlemen, welcome in. Which Need for Speed? The fastest one. Playing a car game to have some common ground with my brother, yeah. Why not 69? It's a good question. I'm hearing Need for Speed. Hell yeah, I'm pushing the Toyota Corolla. I want to like modify the cars and put like, make them Itasha. Vtuber trivia tourney. I guess like I would quite like to do like a quiz show, but I'm scared to invite people. Need for Space. You strictly mean we buns are too close. No. I just want to play the next Star Control. Buns can come closer. I want more hugs. Now, one potential goal you can add, as you mentioned before, play Metroidvania. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe next year is the year of Metroid. Maybe next year is like finally Metroid happening. I know you guys have been waiting for it, but I see you and Mint go at it in trivia. I'm honestly pretty good at trivia. But you guys, I have a confession to make. I think I've gotten dumber as I got older. And I'm not sure if I know as much random trivia as I used to anymore. I used to be quite undefeated at trivia, but I think I've gotten dumber. And I think I've started replacing important factoids in my mind with like, you know, number of like swords that Ado has in East 2. It happens to all of us. I'm not losing my whimsy. I'm just losing my brain cell. Give you the sports category every turn. Oh, I was already bad at sports to begin with. Obviously so. Dumber the better. Thank you. I will be leaving the stream. No! Buns are filling up my mind. My head is full of buns. You guys don't have brain cells, so I have to compensate for you. You know, every year is year of Ditto, that's right. More Ditto. Actually, maybe less Ditto next year. I've spent too much on Dittos this year. And I think, you guys, I have a confession to make. I think that during the stream at some point, one of the boxes of Ditto arrived. And I'm too scared to find out if my mom has noticed. We're all getting really bad at remembering stuff, yeah? Like, you guys, so earlier today, you know how I said I went to pick up the oliebollen? So my mom came along with me, and when we came back, there was like a notice that they like, you know, left, like, you know, couldn't deliver package, you know? They couldn't get it in time. So they'll be re-delivering it during the night. And my mom was like, oh, it might be the frying pan, because we ordered the frying pan online. My mom is very specific about frying pans. She does not pay fast, so I ordered one online. And I was like, note says Korea. And internally I'm like, oh no, I know what this is. I know what this is. So I think The dittos might have arrived in the past few hours, and I'm too afraid to ask. I mean, the thing is, I hope that they slow things down next year. Because, oh my god, Korea, you can't have 7, like, Ditto events in 1 year. Please, my wallet is sobbing. But also, the Ditto game is releasing next year, which means there's probably gonna be more Ditto merch. Which is like... you know... I'm so cooked! I have to start making choices, you guys. I have to only choose the most necessary Dittos. I got the pre-order bonus that was the cutest. I refrained from getting all the other 20 pre-order bonuses. Joe goes to the kitchen, sees Mama Joe frying up the bacon on a Ditto. Actually, some of the new Dittos are cooking supplies. I'm here to announce 7 more Korean Ditto exclusive events. Oh! Could be worse than a Ditto. The problem is I love Ditto. It's too many now. I do hope we more cringe my resolutions. That's true. That's true. I actually have a lot of Ditto kitchen supplies now. My mom has no comments, but I do have a lot of them. I see Joe 3.0 when we financially recover in 2028, year of the goat. I mean, in the new year, the Sikao Umi Ushi might... Oh my god, Miku is still listing cars. I'm sorry, nice Ferrari, buddy. She like Pokopia? I already pre-ordered it, don't worry. Unlimited cars, I can tell. Stopped ordering merch when I realized it was taking up too much space and my bank balance was dwindling. Understandable. Could be Gardevoir or Lucario. I do actually have the Ditto real life plushie. It's too big though, it's like over a meter tall. Ditto isn't that big, but it's 5 kilos. Because my new Oshi, I understand, I don't have 63 cars. One day I'll have 64 cars and I assume that's when you would turn to me, Benjamin. 5 kilos, yeah, it's a heavy Ditto. 64 numbers cars south. No, 63. Shower first, Google the Need for Speed core. He took the list of cars from. Please, I need to know which Need for Speed to play next year. How huggable is a Ditto? Extremely. Extremely huggable. What are you feeding these Dittos? God damn. It's 5 kilos. It's a big Ditto. Can we confess to this resolution? Whether it's a C-bomb forgiveness stream or you telling Mama Slug about the true extent of Ditto? Confess. You know, you guys did say you would not confess to any crimes if I did one. But it's funny because just today I saw a VTuber on Twitter saying that begging people to stop sending actual crimes through their confession stream. So, you know, all of you guys saying that kind of worry wasn't warranted, apparently it does need to be said. You know, apparently that is. Only thing I confess is confessing to Joe. Thank you. Be careful of the statutes of limitations. Thank you. I don't like... What's the Stephen King novel where the lady just... It's like a big confession about how she drowned an old lady in a well. But it's like, you know, it's a very long first-person story of her confession. What's the name of that one again? Stephen King. Don't need any of that. Need for Speed Most Wanted. Yeah. She played the first game in 1995 with the cringe FMV. Oh, actually, I do want to play the FMV Gundam game with Tsukimi next year. Need for Speed Most Bunted. Oh, hold on. FMV Gundam. The Shining? No, it's not The Shining. It's a different Stephen King novel. It's like, it's a lady and she goes to the cops and like they're like, please tell us about why you killed the lady, and then it's like 300 pages of her telling how much she hates this old lady, and like eventually she explains why she killed her and how she killed her, and she's in a well, I think. Yeah. It's not safe for a Gundam game. It's an FMV one. How about a confession stream? Where people write confessions, then you break them up into individual letters and rain them down from the top of the screen. You must puzzle together the confetti of your confessions first. It's not Pet Cemetery. That's not the plot at all. Hold on. I'm finding it. See you next stream. Thank you, peace. Thank you. Stephen King novels. Oh, I'll recognize the name when I see it. Is it The Ring? No. No. It's was it Christine? No, that's the one with the car. It's like a singular name. It's not Misery. It's one of the other ones, I think that's a name. Was it... Not Lacey's Story, I think. The Hitchhiker? No. What was it? What was it? Oh my god, Miku's still going! Haven't hit the 63 cars yet, eh? Haven't done idea for the Sinful Kids in Steam. It's Dolores! I think it's Dolores, actually. I think you're right. Dolores Claiborne. You got it. Aaron Kelly. Aaron, you get the prize. It was indeed Dolores Claiborne. You remembered it? On your bunnies, taping up your confession that Joe tore up, but your tears are bleeding on the ink. No! That's too sad. Don't put it in my mind. Don't start crying. But yeah, Dolores Claiborne. It's about a lady who murdered another lady in a well. You know? Yeah. Must French slowly taking his time to write the night by hand. It is an unlimited list. Go for it, Miku. Go for it. There we go. I should have said it. No. It's this one. That's how I imagine a confession stream will go. It's where you guys start sending me 300 pages about how you pushed an old lady down a well, you know. Now we listen from memory in alphabetical order. Can't wait for Joe to whip up the family letter. No! I would never. Hey, Fox, I will be treasuring and framing all of them. Well, maybe not framing them. I don't have that much wall space, but I will treasure all of them. Remember, kids, there's no statute of limitations of murder. Mika said 63 cars. It was 63. Forgive my bum for I've shrimped. Oh, I'm shrimping right now. I'll sit up straight. 1 second. Okay, fine. I'm unshrimped. Just 300 pages of whipping off a telltale art. I don't know. I don't know. Joe won't pay my horrible handwritten letter. Why? 300 pages about how I did not sort my trash. Only confessed to minor traffic code violations. No confession letters making you sad, but that's just normal Wednesday for me. No, I would never. If a bun sends me a letter, I won't tear it up. I'll put it in a box and lock it up and then hide it so no evil can befall it. Like, you know, at the bottom of the ocean, like the Sea Empress, that like in Inuyasha Taro, you know. Yeah. Only the evil or Joru. Then look at the nostalgia in 10 years. That adaptation in the 90s, it seems it did, yeah. Second, it's really nice. Thank you. I actually do keep a letter box, you know. Because I put stickers I paid for, not leather. Oh, no, I do actually keep all my letters in the box. I'll probably buy a new box for bun letters. Going beyond throwing it away, making sure nobody ever has to see it again. No, so only I get to see it again. Only I am allowed to see bun letters, no one else. You know, it's being quarantined to a separate box like the folder. Oi! Stop taking the worst fate interpretations of everything I say. What's another thing I want to do in the new year? It would be fun to do Metal Gear, but I can't commit for certain yet. Here's more of them. I think you said the Porsche 911 twice. Oh, they're two different ones, I see. With your 2 birthday mouse anniversary, you also read fan messages to make me cry. Oi! Oh wait! Pekko and Boo! Hi! We've got raiders! Welcome in, raiders! I should stop being evil for a second. Hiya, raiders! Welcome in! Boo! Boo! Booby raids! Booby raids! Welcome in, raiders! Hi! Welcome in! I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today we're just having a fun little New Year stream. So, like, you know, just New Year countdown, going over goals, going on resolutions, just having a bit of a chat, you know. I'm the avatar of the horse. I will embody the horse in the next year. Because still tries to get into the evil ways. Oh, well, in that case. See, Bunny? Yes. See? Bunny. That's me. Doom of exaggeration, like half my identity. Oi! Eve was a permanent buff. I mean, I might be able to like do an evil laugh tonight, but I'm not sure if I've got it in my chest at the moment, you know. Metal Gear Solid Snake just told the threat. I will actually plan to play the old Metal Gears before Metal Gear Solid. That has actually been my plan for the whole time. I'm on it. Oh yeah, community nights. I should add more community nights. 1 second. Let me make another. I'll make us fill the 50-50 ball Numa Musume for the entire year. Hold on. Community nights. There we go. Was less an evil laugh and more a naughty scuff. That's 2 actually. Old snakes. By which I mean old Metal Gears. Need to start some working MSX. Actually, go Fluffy can squeeze out a big evil laugh. I mean, it needs to be a chesty one, you know. What's community nights? We play like a game together or something. We haven't played a lot of games together on multiplayer before, so I think that could be fun. Like whether it be like Doom with buns or something else. None of you guys have been wanting to do like community smash where you guys make like your own stages and things, which could be fun. Can play the MSX and NES ones if I can. You know, I love doing Jackbox in online communities. I think it would be fun. I think it could be fun. Hold on. I'm gonna do an evil laugh for Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. I couldn't quite get it today, but it's close. It's close. It's like I said. I didn't quite have it in my chest today. didn't quite have it, but close enough. Close enough. Absolute cinema. Pretty good. Could have been better. I tried. It's getting there. It's getting there, boss. Thank you. That's how I sneeze, yeah? Joins in fight against Twitch puns. Oi! No civil war on New Year. So most low I heard your voice is the lowest I can get it. And ironically, I can only do it when I'm laughing. I cannot actually get my voice to drop that low outside of the laugh. I think it's because it's like up the top of my lung. But I can only do it like once or twice a day, because if I do it anymore, it hurts my lungs. I can kind of force the laugh like the diaphragm for a little bit. But I cannot do it a lot. I can only do it a little. Maybe like once or twice a day. Unfortunately, before I get like out of breath and my lungs hurt. It's a sinister laugh, right? I imagine Letter and Joe how to sound like. No, that would be more like. You know, that would be more like that, I think. Being up lesson known Stephen King notes reminds me of the one I came across called The Gingerbread Girl. Oh, I don't know that one. I read some random Stephen King, but like, you know, he wrote so many things, I didn't read all of it, you know. He would do as a part-time, yeah? When you stretch your chest out a few hours, it will go deeper, yeah? Sounded so scary, thank you. There's a horse in the hall, it is 2 meters as a tail. Write it down, it's tail. It's fine, Cackle, thank you. That was Grunty all along. Actually, fun fact. Back in Slug School, they put on the play of like, you know, 1001 Arabian Nights. And you know, like when he's like in the mountains and there's evil voices that like try to discourage him, like Sinbad and stuff, and like tell him to like not do things, and they cackle evilly. That's right, that was me. That was my job. That's right, you know. I had to be up there and go like Simba, you'll never find your way home. That was me. Yeah, that's right. But even louder than that, I'm holding back. But you know, the whole theater has to hear. And just like off screen, you know, they don't have like a body or anything. Love is so damn weird. I mean, that's on purpose though. You can finally replace the sound witches make in Minecraft, yeah. And it's fun to do the evil laughs. Haven't read all 65 Stephen King novels and 200 short stories. Fake fan. You look. Excellent performance, thank you. Have you seen the Tom Arnold movie, The Stupids? I haven't actually. Love was so good, you broke through Mika's good stuff. I broke up the cars. Where's the rest of the cars, Miku? Have you done all 60 yet? We haven't seen all the cars yet. There's a video somewhere. I don't know if it got uploaded by doing a Lord of the Flies bit with a giant paper mache fly. Ooh, nice. But you know, I'm just saying, if anybody is making a game and they need to cast an evil hag, consider me. I will cackle for your game. Anybody, any auditions open? I will cackle. I'm pretty decent at it. That's me. my few talents. Just want to come here and wish you Happy New Year. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a good witch laugh, you know. Like to see a witch. Oh, you know. You're my shortlist of voice actress. Thank you. Thank you. You're not evil. I could be. Dolores Claiborne and Pet Sematary shook me up as a kid. Understandable. Voice actor Banjo-Kazooie remake Contilla voice. Oh, Banjo and Kazooie, you're getting too me. I don't know if I'm like creaky enough for Quantilla though. Can we pay in food? Honestly, maybe. You send me some Uber gift cards. So have to be for a game, giving an evil Joe allow for personal usage. I mean, if you want to clip it for like your alarm clock and like wake up with a heart attack, I'm not gonna stop you, but make an excellent subplot villain. Thank you, thank you. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, Ozzy. My current project needs voice actresses, but if I've got a spot for you, I will let you know. Thank you, thank you. My list of first hires to scout for VA work. Oh, awesome, awesome. Hey, Lucky, hey. I'm John Ware and I'm making Banjo 3 and we need your evil cackle. Thank you, John Ware. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. Can play with 2 swarmers and a sprite. Yes. Yes. That would be quite startling. I would not recommend putting it as your alarm clock. Second room in Vietnam during school. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, there we go. There's the rest of Miku's cars. We're back to business, baby. Let me take a sip of my drink again. A moment. Has anyone beaten Sekiro? Not me. Not me. I haven't played Sekiro. It's one of the tough Souls-likes, right? So before Alarm Clock voice pack. Voice pack is on my goal list for the next year. I don't want to put like a voice pack out eventually. I know you guys would like to have one too, so... My sister worked at Netflix a few times. Ooh, nice! I know they were hiring at some point. Not for voice actors, mind you, but just like... in general. Like 5 years ago when I was looking for a job. I did not wind up working at Netflix, by the way. But I do remember they were hiring. Sekiro the Gods. Tell his wife furious. Sounds less like a car, more like a follow-up to Too Fast, right? Please, I need my evil hag voice back. Can I have 5 minutes of Umiyushi Kissy to use its morning alarm? I mean, you can just, you know, cut all the ones together from various streams. Next is Yo, get waken up by Chuni sleep talk, evil laughs and giggles, then woken in the morning by evil laugh. Some say one of the toughest souls, but also one of the most curated ones. I see, I see. Good morning, Epic Failure. Happy New Year. Just like a little bit more over an hour. Let me actually finish up this one. Nom 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 nom. You know, Fox, it actually reminds me. I do kind of want to do like a visual novel kind of thing in the new year. I mean, these are a lot of goals at this point, but I kind of want to do a visual novel related thing in the new year, maybe. How many Olibo left? Just one. Just one. Not with Valens getting sequel. Don't think I've heard of it before. Something about the Joe Duck with a built-in alarm clock and soundboard. Who knows, one day? Once old snakes. Think you missed you adding that one. I was thinking of the old Metal Gears. I've been talking about like playing Metal Gear at some point, but rather than starting with Solid, I want to start with the older ones. So those are the old snakes. One Adventure is kind of a visual novel if you think about it. That's true. In a way, in a way. And visual novels would tie into writing. There's also a bunch of classic VNs I could stream. There's quite a few that, like, you know, as you guys know, I quite like visual novels. I just tend to play them off stream just because they... Well, I always worry that there's not a lot of interest for them. So I wind up just like playing them by myself instead. And the OTD ones. Yeah, I think those would be fun to play. You know, the PSP exclusive ones. That might be too hard to do. There is the One Steam releases. I mean, I've already played a lot of the One's games. Just not on stream. Well, definitely don't have as much gameplay. That's the thing, that's the thing. Watch whatever you do, thank you. So with the two MSX ones if you can. I've heard they're very fun, I heard they're very fun. Somebody likes the Metal Gear Sims before Solid. Yeah, like, and like, you know, I did play Ghost Babel, which I really liked. And I know the, like, all the Metal Gear games play more like those, so I think I'll enjoy it. You know. I think some VN publishers are pretty hot in striking playthroughs. That's the other thing. Depending on the VN, it can be a bit dicey. You know, some other ones like Valhalla are very popular. That's true, I suppose, yeah? But like, I also might like look into making like a Navy-related visual novel thing, even if short. Any opportunity for hating your voice acting would be great. Thank you, thank you. Sex ones are very widely available because on Steam and the PS2. Nice, nice. I made the dating sim with ABC DLC which you played on stream. If it were stream safe, yes. Yeah, Let's Play would either add voice acting or one in commentary. I mean, I think that would wind up being the case regardless. Rather, like, you know me. I don't just like read and say nothing. How much mecha fans you have? I can see a Mufflog playthrough. Mufflog is quite good too. Hunting one scenes will have to be cut. Look at Asset, it's my first experience. Oh, that was one of the PSP ones. I see. PSP might just be hard to do on stream. Hey underscore, how you bite? Welcome in, welcome in. That's the main issue. Actually, in the new year, let me add that. Now that I'm finally unpacking, set up more of my consoles. Because now I'm finally unpacking. There might be some, you know, as you guys know, most of my classic games have been, well, you know, between the GameCube and the PlayStation, because those are the ones I've had set up. But I have a lot more consoles that I just haven't set up yet. So hopefully in the new year I'll like get some of those going and there'll be a bit more variation. It's just they've been like in boxes and stuff. And I haven't really had the space to like pull them out. I could play Snatch at some point, yeah. New Branchpad has a shady download link. We'd hire you for VA work, but would you allow Buns to provide voices for you? I don't know, I'd have to see, depends on the project. There's the NGG Mass Collection as both MSX and the NES ports. Oh, nice. Are you just finding excuse to learn about the new gacha character? No, I know Mufflove is quite good overall, I've heard good things. I see Snatcher 2 if you want to continue the MSX team. And there are more MSX games I'd like to play. Hope you figure out a PSP stream one day, then I can inflate the backlog with the actually really good Black Box Shooter game. Actually, speaking of which, let me find it real quick. I will be setting up too. Yup. Oh, just need to grab it real quick. The thingy. I don't like necessarily have a lot of cards for this or anything yet. But in the future, I will have the possibility to play TurboGrafx and PC Engine stuff. So I think that will be fun. So if you guys have like good recommendations for TurboGrafx and PC Engine, I know East specifically was on like some of the TurboGrafx, right? I think like you guys said that like East 4 was specifically best on TurboGrafx, if I'm remembering this correctly. No, I have not forgotten East 4. Yeah, Dawn of East. But not CD, including TurboGrafx CD, yeah. Outstanding game. That's kind of why I started looking into like TurboGrafx possibilities. So maybe in the next year, East 4 TurboGrafx version might be a possibility. Playing the SNES, East would be a good excuse for the SNES too. I heard that one is worse though, right? Did you see the putting out of Rants on Steam? I did! I hope people enjoy it. You know, all memes aside, the Rant series is solid, it's fun. And if it's the kind of genre you're looking into, it can be quite enjoyable. And also, the gameplay in some of them, especially Sengoku Rants, is just quite solid overall. Castlevania 1 though, but you will get there eventually. That'll be Castlevanias. Say Memories of So Sad is the best way to play, but that might be the best classic one. I think it will be fun to see both of them. Because I played East 3 and like Valgana, so Sengoku has no right being as good. It's Sengoku Rants is really good. It does my waifu Kenshin. As you guys know, Kenshin Uesugi is my husband though, but for Rants it's my waifu. So Fine joke and stream once on stream, right? I think I'd just be too shy to show it off on Steam though. But I will actually, as somebody, you know, who likes visual novels and such, I think Once is an excellent game series, and I'll recommend to people who are into it. Like, you know, read up to see what you're in for. You know, it might not be for everyone, but they're quite fun. And they have good music too, yeah. If you ever think you want to try streaming MSX from actual hardware, I could help you out with it. It's easier than you think. Ooh, I see. But it's an expensive rabbit hole, isn't it? I do want to play some more MSX games in the new year, though. If it's nerfed enough by payment processors, it might be fine. It might have like the Steam safe version, which is chill, but that you got Rance propaganda slander of Genshin. I mean, it's not historically accurate. But they made my waifu cute, so it's okay. Hey, Panic, welcome in. Panico also has some funny stuff. It does. Like Rance has exceptionally funny writing. So does Panico. 1 second. Like if all of you guys wind up playing once for the first time, please treat my wife right, okay? Please be nice to my wife, Genshin. Viewers will probably be without the saucy parts anyway, that's still. Haven't heard of Vanico in a long time. Still making them, maybe. But yeah, that's my wife, Genshin. She's pretty sweet, she's pretty cute, very moe. It's not historically accurate by any means. But that's okay, I forgive them for making my wife cute, so... I've played Dona Dona? I have actually, yeah. Not on stream. She's a nice waifu, she's a samurai lady, yeah? That's right. There we go. Once also has incredibly good world building, like one of the most interesting settings. Favorite retro waifu? Oh, hold on. Let me grab... Here she is. 1 second. What's the nicest picture I have of her? And this one's fairly nice. Nice bus. Yeah! Lura! Do you mean the giant JRPG plant monsters aren't historically accurate? If we're including some others. There we go. Are we adding New Year's resolutions? Yeah? We'll also... There we go. So I wonder if it would have been worth paying double the price for the collector's edition of the physical release. It's probably only gonna get more expensive. There you go. Are we adding New Year's resolutions? Yeah! If I can think of any new ones. I can just put Mistral there. To fill in the gap. My exchange with Twans was a copy of 2 for the MSX I won on eBay. And that is not a good port. Oh no, terrible audio. Is this a game from the game? Is it a game with the same name? Yep. That's right. Is that a .hack reference in the year 2025? Yes, I love .hack. I have played all of the original quadrilogy on stream. It's one of my favorite series of all time. I love .hack a lot. I know I never played the games you came from. It seems popular amongst retro RPG fans. I'm telling Black Rose. Black Rose knows Mistral is my favorite. Mistral is very cute. I'm sorry, Black Rose. Black Rose is very cute too, but she's not Mistral. You know. Happy New Year to the rest of Australia. Oh, Happy New Year to the rest of Australia. What's with fancy Guna games having better world building than mainstream fancy slog? Look. I have stood by this for many years. Ishushoku Reviewers has some of the best fancy world building in recent days. And it is true. And people are not ready to accept this. You know, so they cooked with it, and it's true. I've only watched the anime and played through the first attack on PS2, but to this game I consider the Mecha New team to be one of the best down teams. It's so soothing, it's so nice. And has started well with Stone World. It really does. It really does. Can't believe Odinsphere took longer to finish than the entirety of .hack. It did actually, yeah. Did it so well to play for the races. It's true. And like, you know, it's you know, if you I'm sorry, I won't go too deep into Monster Ghosts, but you know, on a milder note, like Sentai no Yami also has very good Monster Girl lore, which is a little bit like tamer comparatively, but I will stand that Ishushoku Reviewers is one of my favorite manga because it has really good Monster Girl world building and good art. The other note of fans just remembered that Daikoku's English translation was announced a short wait a while ago. Oh yeah, they mentioned. Speaks reviews that speak world building plot. Unknown information about the 263 cars I showed you. Wait, there's 263 now? Miku, are you adding 200 more cars while I'm not looking? Monster Girl Quest has more genuine story than most modern RPGs. It's still. Guess we can yap to me. Hey, Tapio. Hey. You know who does Monster Girl art? Jun. Yeah. What series did you just mention from reviewers? Ishizoku reviewers. Thanks for the company tonight. Of course. Could one resolution be like Bum play D&D, like a Twitch chat plays D&D streams? I just did one for Christmas though. I mean, if I have the time to do another eventually. Like I do have like a plan to have more chat interactive streams, but they're vaguish, you know. That's why I love the show. It's in several ways. It's in my debut slides, I'm pretty sure. Miku buying 200 cars live on streams. We're not paying attention to 3 car packs I commented. So they come in packs then. I see. Did you buy them in bulk at the same time? We played D&D during Christmas. It wasn't quite D&D, but it was a very rough, interactive kind of thing. Oh, aside from reviewers, Sentao no Nayami. I don't think Buns ruined the streams. Not at all. Wait, where are you getting that from? Oi, take that back. Buns makes stream better. The Monster Girl with good world building was Sentao no Nayami. It's very good too. It's honestly, frankly, quite amazing. The Sentao Go anime. You should read the manga. It's quite good. Hey, CD. Hey. Miku, why you gotta list the speed of every car one by one? Is it no chat interactive event? I did not. I said there will in fact be interactive events. I can't guarantee when yet, you know. It might be a little while to cook. It might take a little while in the oven. One every few months. That would be a lot of web time, you guys. Like I would happily do like another one, but it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time, you know. Next Christmas, I know. Guys, don't give me the sad face. It's just 4 yearly bun RPGs. I'm just one bun who works full time, you guys. I can only do so much a year. I wish I could do more a year, you know. Miku, I'm really happy for your cars, but you don't have to list the HP. Wait, are you listing the HP of your cars? Hold up, guys. How much HP does your car have? Okay, so these are definitely cars from Roblox or something, right? Oh, it's horsepower. I see. Oh, horsepower. I thought it points. I was like, wait, your car is HP? What level is your car? Look, you guys, I don't have a car. The cover lost nuts and bolts review, it's gone. I've actually went looking for the nuts and bolts review. It doesn't exist anymore. It got wiped off GameFAQs when they removed the review function. My car wants a mana. When you start listening to MP, that's when you need to be worried. Only buy supercars because they have the most HP. 1 HP, 100 armor. That 8 points too. I mean, 1000 HP is pretty good as low of HP memory. Forgot about horsepower is right before the year of the horse. I'm gonna start the year cursed. So I should be kind to chatters like Miku so they can be your sugar chatter and give you full-time work. Guys, I'm pretty sure Miku is a kid with 63 cards in Roblox or something. I'm pretty sure. Could one New Year's resolution be learning a rhythm game? Let's put Donkey Konga. I'd be meaning to play Donkey Konga on stream at some point. I might eventually play some Dance Revolution still, but... This was a slight against the Horse Kingdom. Oh no! HP unknown! Your BMW has an unknown HP? What? Why do they not know your HP of your BMW? Think people with 63 cars respectively wouldn't watch me. Hey, are you saying people with 63 cars won't watch VTubers like me? Try to rewrite from memory my old Nuts and Bolts review. I don't think I have the sheer amount of acidity and hatred in my soul anymore to rewrite that same review. I was full of so much hate, so much anger, so much vitriol, and frankly a bigger vocabulary. I don't think I could produce it anymore. Played Mario Mix, you'd make my year. Actually asked my mom if she could bring it, but the dance mat was too big to fit inside of her suitcase, so she didn't bring the Mario Mix, I'm afraid. Must be an endgame car. The AP version of Donkey Konga, I'm guessing. I actually have several different versions. We can compare the variants. I have several. I'm considering getting a Vespa and getting Joe Web for it. If one of you guys gets a Joe Web, that would be like a goal, like a VTuber goal. If any of you like Itasha your car, please show pictures. Hey Emery, welcome in. Has you ever played Ape Escape? I have. Ape Escape 1, 2, and 3. And I actually got a new Ape Escape game for the new year. Happy New Year, Emery. Is it New Year for you? Let's go. Because the game was made with shame and this stage for the Adrians, exactly. And collect all the regional versions too. You should. Game from Vespa in the shape of Joe. Look, Miku, the joke has gone long enough. I am gonna have to ask you to stop listing all 63 stats of your cars. I think it's very cool that your cars have 2000 HP. That's pretty sweet, but you don't have to list all of them. So I am gonna have to ask you to stop. I'll comment just 6 more. Miku is out of control. I will not stop. I will comment 6 more cars and you cannot stop me. Just, please, I must tell you, 6 more HPs. I gotta find with some cars. What old franchise would you like to see come back? Dot hack. At least I should do that hack re-release on Steam, I feel. Can't handle my HP. Oh right, there's 263. How can a developer would put a car into a button smashing stage in Street Fight the game do it properly if the HP is not known? That's a good point, that's a good point. If you ever do get 3D, absolutely pick up Paradise. Oh, that would be great. I know there's like another rhythm game for the PlayStation 2 that's like Mini Money, which I think would be a very fun one to play as well. That's like the tambourine. You can either have all or 6. Take the deal. I'll take the deal. I'll take the deal. Anyways, in old adventure MMO streams. Oh, I do want to play Adventure Quest. Adventure Quest. Mention of allowed to sit in Vespa Joe's lap, but can't come up with a good way. Can get a rating game. I did put Need for Speed on the to-do list. Must be how the guy on the ice sculpture felt. SingStar stream. My mom did take SingStar along. We can actually SingStar. Can you ask him to start over and list work? No! Neopet stream is gonna go crazy. I have played Neopets before on stream before. I don't want to torture you guys too much with like too much Neopets because otherwise I get addicted again. But I think I can add like SingStar. Is SingStar like... It's not quite a rhythm game, but it is a music game. She got him banned from a store. Have you, Miku? Did you take too many cars with you and get banned? Oh, I would like to play more of the Asterix games. I would. Can't believe Joe is replacing it with Neopets. Never. More Otter streams. There will be more Otter in the new year. But that would be the Otter resolution, you know? So I find stream because of the Neopets anniversary stream. Oh, that's true actually. Hey Flavio, hey. You got banned after buying every car in the dealership. Did I play either of the Neopet Puppet Adventure ones? Oh, I didn't. Those are the ones on the PSP, right? Never got around to playing those. How does things still work? It's with a microphone, yeah. I worry if my microphones are still good though. I know they were kind of broken, but I'll see which ones still work, I guess. I did the new iPhone phone on the Apple Store on Water without anyone noticing. I see. Joe playing Neopets with a smile with child is by no means a bad thing. Aww. Maybe I'll play more Neopets. I kind of want to play more Flash games again in the new year. And I know a lot of you guys have been waiting for the Flash scene. It was on PS2 as well. Oh, really? Oh, no, like, are you talking, like, the fairy? Because, like, I did play the one on the PS2. I actually have the full playthrough, the full Let's Play up on that on my channel. The Darkest Fairy, which is great. I think Stingster can use any USB microphone, technically. Really? I thought it needed a specific one. To the classic Flash Time stream, yeah? I'm driving my homemade Koenigsegg. Whoa, Miku, stop texting and driving! You're gonna crash your homemade Koenigsegg going 532 kilometers an hour when you're listing off all your Porsches! You're gonna crash into a wall! Let's see some random new, yeah. I quite enjoyed The Darkest Fairy. It was quite a long playthrough, it's quite a long game, but it's a fun, like, Zelda-like, I suppose. I'm texting and I'm exiting the lanes. Miku! We've had a good time, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to kick you out so you don't crash your homemade Keurig going at 532 miles an hour down the high lane. You can't keep totaling your Porsches. I am gonna have to. I have to. I'm sorry, Miku. I'm sorry. I'm timing you out for 30 minutes till you park your car, okay? You gotta park your car. You have the horsepower. Lokobang Q discussed famous singer to crash their car. Loki even stands for long trial. It's a leak that speed crashing into something would atomize the car. Okay, catching up on what you guys are saying. Hey, token. Oh, right, Flash games. 2026, 100% will be wild with all these goals. I mean, you know, they're aspirational. Doesn't mean they'll all happen. But there's something to aspire towards, you know what I mean? Flash games. No, cause see, I bought an extra confetti cannon just to celebrate New Year's early. I saw it. Showed the picture. The way she cackles is adorable. That wasn't the cackle I get, although I couldn't do it. Now we know why Miku has so many. He just replaced all the ones he wrecked. Oh my god, there's 63 car wrecks! One for each car! You can play the Fire Pro wrestling game that Suda51 did the story for. Is that God Hand? I know some of you guys have been recommending God Hand. I don't know if it's that one. One's for the new year, one's for the new year my time. Ooh, nice, nice. Speaking of which, it might be time to start on my final Oli Ball. Start nibbling away at this one. Here you go. I could buy some more tomorrow. That's Super Fire Pro Wrestling. Oh, it's just called that. The kind of laugh from Giggle Master. I have so many. I mean, you know, people don't realize this, but there's a lot of laughs out there. Lots of variations. God Hand was fun. God Hand is one that's on my to-do list. A lot of you guys have been requesting it. It's so big, it's hard to bite. It's yummy though. You guys should get some Odie-bolle. Nom nom nom. Both of them do be fun. It's also very hard though. Really? You wrote an Ashitano Joe type story for a wrestling game on the Super Famicom. Ah, I see why I did not eat this chocolate croissant yesterday. No, I did have one for breakfast. One of the Fire Pro wrestling games apparently had a really dark and soap opera-esque story mode. And that's the one that Suda wrote. I see. Hope Code Vein 2 turns out well. Oh, is that coming out soon? I didn't even realize they were making a new one. An old school Monster Hunter. That might be interesting to look into. With all the game plans, do you have any manga anime plans for the next year you could share with us without risking monetization? Do I? I will admit, I don't think I keep very, like, close track of, like, you know, the new season releases that are coming up. I think, like, sometimes, you know, I will just find that, like, out of the manga I've been reading got, like, a new release, and then I might check it out. There's a lot of ongoing manga that I'm reading that I'm enjoying. Any interest in Kingsfield? Maybe. I know it's, like... But when it comes to, like, that studio, there's a couple of other games that I might prioritize first. And probably not the ones you're thinking of. This or Kagurabachi. Oh, enjoy. Now 42 minutes left before the new year. Let's go. Just 42 for year. Coming in the mail. Let's go. Any I'm excited for. You guys were recommending Last Exile. So I might actually watch Last Exile sometime in the next year. It's gonna think I'm doing Armored Core Street and it's gonna be Lost Kingdom. You actually got it right, Frog Type! I actually want to play Lost Kingdom, so you had the right guess. Well done! It was actually Lost Kingdom I was thinking of. Will not be finished the art in time. Oh, it's okay. There's still tomorrow. That's my goal. Thank you. I really liked Lost Kingdom when I was younger, but I was not smart enough to finish it. But now I'm bigger and wiser and cooler and stronger, and I know more about card games. And I think if I tried Lost Kingdom again, I could maybe beat it. 15 hours in New Year. Man, you have to wait so long. It's okay, you can celebrate my New Year instead. That was one of my first animes. I heard it like was got broadcast in like the US or something, right? It does look very cool, like from like the screenshots you guys shared, so I'll take a look at those at some point. I mean, I guess like if there's any anime I'm excited for, I will like continue to show Kindergarten Wars, which is a manga I've been a fan of for a very long time, which I think is slated to get an anime release in the next year, and if they don't completely botch the animation, I think it's bound to be pretty good. Kakabashi actually is living up to the hype. Oh, nice. Should put more Falcom on your list. I mean, I think more Falcom will happen regardless because there's so many E's still to play. So I think that will be an easy goal to clear. Last Exile is one of the bit forgotten by history, but maybe we should add it at the time. It's got good DNA. I see. But yeah, I recommend Kindergarten Wars. I think if they don't botch the adaptation, it will be big. Other than that, you know, for people who haven't been watching or reading Elusive Samurai, it's like hitting its final arc. I think it's very close to ending. I wonder what the author will draw after, because I've liked all of their series so far. Like from Neurosama, but not the VTuber, the manga. From Neurosama to Assassination Classroom to Elusive Samurai, they've all been good hits. I think it would be fun to see more. No, exclusive Samurai. Elusive. And that one had a good early anime adaptation too. Kindergarten Wise will be adapted by Sunrise, so there will be money experience. Perfect, because I think Kindergarten Wise has the potential to be big. Because like the manga has very good comedic timing, but in a way that it makes you go like, if they have the right setup and the right people behind it, this will be very funny. You know what I mean? I think it could be big. Once it gets off the ground. Soon to watch Orb. Oh, you really should. It's so good. Orb is fantastic. The manga for Orb is like one of my favorite mangas of 2 years ago. When I read it. It was fantastic. It was really good. I'm getting sleepy. Sleep tight and sleep any dreams. Thank you for the streams. Thank you so much for always being there this year. Thank you. Orb, yeah! Orb, about on the movements of Bun. Hopefully it doesn't get the One Punch Man Season 3 treatment, yeah. Which is... well, we'll see. But yeah, Orb is fantastic. I highly recommend it. Feel bad for the Oshinoko fans who are anime only. I mean, I will say... I think, you know... some Oshinoko fans, I think, went in with the wrong expectations. Because, like it or not, I think... the direction it goes in eventually was telegraphed far ahead of time. I think some fans just deluded themselves into thinking it wasn't. You know? Yeah, you are welcome in. I'm not saying the ending was bad, it was like abrupt and anticlimactic, but the things that a lot of people were mad about, I think, were telegraphed pretty far ahead of time. Trick people into watching Orb by saying it's a kid discovering heliocentrism. Did they enjoy it though? The author is famous for fumbling the endings. I'm not saying the ending is good. I'm just saying some of the things people got mad about. The ending was... well, frankly, it was too abrupt was the main issue with it. And kind of unsatisfying. Movements of Bun is easy, they just orbit the Joro. Ah, makes sense. I'm like the sun. Yeah, welcome in. Well, hoping they would just get the promise the doctor made to the girl. Yep. Passionate fans cope the hardest. Hey, Blatella. Most animes have terrible endings or abrupt endings or non-endings. I mean, it depends on the anime, but it's true. There's a lot of them out there, but, you know, sometimes they nail it. Once in a while. Still only watched the introductory episode, basically a movie of the anime, and that was okay entertainment, and was not inclined to watch the rest. That's fair. I mean, I'm crafty well. It means I'm the center of the Buniverse. Kindergarten Wars, let's go, yeah! I can take a look. We can take a peek at like what the anime schedule is for 2026. Like I say, like I'm not super, you know, up to date with the seasonal stuff that's coming out. Let me take a look. Okay, let me take the knees off the screen real quick. Okay, what we got? Fullmetal Alchemist had a good ending. Because it's like the manga was already finished. I will actually defend old Fullmetal Alchemist more than some people dare to. As well. Hey, Watello. Hey. No more waiting for Moment Knife. What we have is Akane Banashi. Right, One Piece finally gets a second season. That's right. Did you guys hear? One Piece first season is ending after 1,000-something episodes. Technically, it's final. It's ending the first season. Next season will be very sequel heavy. That's what it's looking like. Yeah. Let's see. Look, it's new .hack anime. God, I wish. Which FMA was good. Exactly, just went a different direction. I will actually say, and the original FMA should still be watched. You know, because the old FMA has like a much stronger start and goes way more in depth on the early arcs, whereas the new FMA kind of assumes you've already watched all of it and it just kind of rushes and skips over it. Like the emotional impact of Nina and the old one is way stronger. I started the first season of One Piece next year. To apparently ruin my vocabulary with horse in the hall. Fantastic. Please bother all your friends about it. All your friends and family. Remind them that there's a horse in the hall. Yeah, and also FMA at the Voice for that fight. Exactly. Let's see. There's a lot of second seasons, it seems. A lot of sequels. Anything that I'm recognizing? Oh. Like episode with the fake Elwick brothers. Those are fun, yeah? Just shout out to Jorunna from the Say anime next season. Then too, it's too funny to keep for myself. Thank you. The first third half of the old FMA is complimentary to Brotherhood. It's almost obligatory, I think, to watch. To like do it right, I feel. Like you kind of have to. Let's see. I mean, I'm recognizing a couple of things from like manga I've read, but the new monkey anime looks so goofy. The monkey one. I should watch the Yuri Golf one. Oh. You look like Soul Reaper, right? Soul Reaper was fun. Fire Force might be worth checking out. I see. Well, I'll probably wind up... I am always like a couple of many seasons / years behind. As I said, I was thinking of watching Last Exile. In the new year. But I usually, if I hear something is good, I might take a peek at it eventually, so... I'll see when I get to it. Nothing that like immediately stands out to me, I suppose. Mr. is still accompanying us, of course. So I would start with airing anime. Yeah. Like I recognize a couple of them here and there. What's in spring? Kinotabi is a good one. Let me see. Yes. I'm just not seeing a lot, you know. Daring Instance is the new monkey anime. Oh, I see. What did you enjoy this year? God, just a lot of manga. I'm too nervous to open up my manga list to double check. Oh, Liar Game! Hold up, they're doing a Liar Game anime. That's actually pretty dope. Hold up. Hold up, this might be fire. Hold up. This is a good manga, Liar Game. That one's pretty fun. There's a Tamla anime movie coming out. Not sure if I've seen it. I haven't. Have I watched Shinsekai? No, I haven't. Dr. Stone is finishing. Kirei Shitomo Masuka is good. Okay. Well, Liar Game is a fun one. I've read a couple of these. Sorry, not sorry, sorry. This one I'm like kind of curious. I do like a good gyaru. But I'm not very familiar with the source material. Meitso Matabu Dake. That actually sounds pretty. That sounds fire actually. I need to skill might be in your alley. Ooh, I might check that out sometime. I've heard good things about that. Hard time trusting an adaptation manga that finished 15 years ago. Hey, at least I don't need filler arcs. Hey, komen naar je shink, say hey. Inside the new solo adaptation covers the part of the manga the anime didn't get to. Oh, that could be nice. I mean, I'm sorry, I got distracted. It sees the gal says interested. Nice designs. Let me double check something real quick. One moment. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Can I make the Joe anime 80% filler? No! Don't you do it. Don't you do it. How does it feel to be in the future? It's not the new year yet. But it's getting close. It's getting closer. Who's the cute snack? That's the snake of last year. We're gonna have to kick the snake out very soon though, when the new year is ending. Because like, you know, at that point it's over for Snack. It's all about horse. For the second ED looked more interesting than the second half wound up being for Soever. That's fair. Do you know what God Only Knows in High School Go? Yep, I know both of those. Those are both very fun. Those are both very fun. I haven't watched Shinsekai. I haven't. Oh wait, Shinsekai Yori. Wait. Is Shinsekai... No, I do actually, from the New World. Sorry, I do know Shinsekai Yori. Sorry, I know it better by From the New World. My bad. I suddenly was like, wait a second, Shinsekai Yori. Oh wait, no, I do know this. It's actually one of my favorites. I like the manga a bit more than the anime. Though the anime has its own fun interpretation of the light novel as well. But I actually really like From the New World. We've actually discussed it a couple of times on stream, if I recall. It's like really quite good. Preemptive anime of the year is Ikoku Nikki because it's a really good manga. I see. Okay, you guys. 1 second. There's a bit of a surprise. One moment. One moment. I have to. Hopefully this will work. Hold on. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Everybody can hear.
Can everybody hear? Oh god.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, can you guys hear on my stream too?
Yeah, can you guys hear Louie and Meche?
Me.
I'm sorry, I think I accidentally put you guys way too hard for a second and,
Oh really?
and jump scared them.
We started hard.
I think you guys are proper volume now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Meche is there.
What's
yeah,
everybody's
Louie.
plan for New Year?
Oh, sleep.
Nice.
What about you?
Good choice. How about you, Meche?
Well, like New Year's Day, I'm gonna try to rest because I've been drawing too much.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Oh,
understandable.
okay. It's very productive though, no? Like you were able to draw a lot.
Yeah, but now my hand really hurts.
Are you working on like secret things?
Oh yeah. Just like videos and stuff.
Oh. In the new year, I want to
Nice.
work on some video related stuff too, I think. At some point.
Ooh.
Why you guys have like special icons on Discord? Like
Oh, I
What
was
is
quickly
that?
like changing them to like a proper one.
and Joru is farming and
I'm
what
farming.
what yeah, you know, on like next to your the voice channel next to your name, there's like a chicken head.
I have a chicken. Oh, I do have a
Oh.
chicken.
Wait, wait,
Oh wait, they're too loud
let me-
now. I'll turn them back down.
Yeah, there's like a chicken head.
There's a chicken. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the recap thing?
What is that?
Oh, you're farming.
Yeah, you're farming.
I am farming. Let's go.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and I have a thinking cloud. I don't know.
Mhm.
What is that?
I think you can right click. You have a cloud. You say your my first
My first
status.
What does that mean?
I am farming.
Meche have no status.
Meche has no
No
status. Meche has been
status.
drawing, so.
Yeah.
Lumi, what are your plans for the new year?
Drink.
Drink.
I think.
Drink. Nice.
Drink and sleep. Actually, this is the first year
Mm.
that I don't need to work on a holiday.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. In that
Yeah,
case.
the past years I have been working over holiday, so
Ooh, in that case, take the time off. Just like take a nap. Enjoy your sleep.
it's been weird, you know? Like I've been
Mhm.
like refreshing my Slack. I was like, okay, is it really no one is contacting me? I was like, shit.
Actually,
That's
like
how I felt today.
after I checked out from work, I just have not checked the work messages at all. So I was like, I'm
That's a good
checked out.
thing, right? That's a good
They can't contact me anymore. I'll see you guys next week.
thing. Next year.
Next year, I'll be back.
Yeah, we'll see each other next year or something.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh.
Are you guys
Any
planning to
celebration
buy?
on-
Oh, any celebration?
By what?
I was gonna ask, are you guys planning to get any lucky bags this year?
Oh, no.
No.
I saw your stream say that you want to get the 100K one, right?
No. all the buns want me to buy the 100K lucky bag, but I don't have that kind of money.
But they didn't say what is that thing, right? Like the in the content.
It's a mystery. It's a mystery usually what's inside. But that's the fun. It's like
Oh.
gacha. It's like gambling.
Yeah, but wouldn't they say like is it a game or like genre?
Okay, so context for Butts and Slimes. Surugaya is selling a 1,000 or rather a 100,000 yen lucky bag with basically no other information except that it's games. And that's the only information it has. They say it's for shops. And for like, if you are a shop owner, if you want to have a plentiful, bountiful shop area with lots of wares in it, it's for that. But I'm not a shop owner, so
Oh.
I don't think it will be useful for me.
After you buy, you need to open a shop then.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think that it will be. I will get some lucky bags though, just because I like to gamble.
Oh yeah.
Nice,
The what was that? Like Starbucks? Do you guys get the Starbucks one?
Oh no, it's always very competitive for Starbucks. I think a lot of people
Yeah,
want
the
it.
lucky draw.
I have considered it, but it's very competitive. Actually, you know how next year is the year of the horse.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys gonna do anything with a horse next year? Like a horse game or horse plans or something like that?
I don't think so. How about you, Meche?
I Maybe. Dare I play the horse game?
Oh.
Umamusume. Dare I
Do we?
play it?
Oh, the
Have,
big
have you
horse
guys
game.
actually like do Keiba before?
Oh, what?
Sorry, what?
Keiba? Oh, I haven't.
Keiba?
Have you?
Like there's a lot of like Keiba games, right?
Oh yeah.
Um,
Have you ever played or like done Keiba before, Lumi?
oh no.
Oh, I know like sometimes in Hololive, like some of the talents
Uh-huh.
are like gambling on the Keiba. And they share like when
Yeah,
they
yeah,
like
yeah,
win
yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Oh, there's a Barbie horse riding games too, right?
Yes. I was actually thinking, Lumi, maybe in the next year is gonna be the big year you can play the Barbie horse game.
Huh? Okay. Recently I got a Barbie watch.
Oh, a Barbie watch?
Let me send and show you. It's like pink, like fully pink.
Ooh. Oh, that's really pretty. Hold on, I'll show you guys the picture Lumi sent me. Oh, this is Lumi's new watch, which is Barbie.
It's full on pink.
Very pink.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's very
Bless New Year.
fashionable.
Do we have a party here? Chat asked. Kinda. I mean, I do have my snacks and stuff.
Do you have
Party?
champagne?
Oh, are you? Yeah, are you drinking?
Not yet. I'm planning to like keep it until like 12 a.m.
I also
Yeah.
have like a little bit of champagne for 12 a.m. though. My mom will probably come and bring it over.
Oh, okay. About Meche, do you have any plan?
I do. I think I have alcohol in my fridge. I don't know from what date it's from though. I don't know if it's still good.
It's okay. You can drink cola too, actually.
Yeah. I was just thinking I should just have a like a Coke Zero or something.
Yeah.
Actually, do both of you know what Beyblades are?
Yes.
No.
So Beyblade is this kind of toy. They also make games for it. But one of the buns said that like the watch looks a little bit like a Beyblade. I will show you a picture of a Beyblade real quick.
Oh, the toy.
But Beyblades are very cool. They made a lot of games about them. Let me show you. Here we go. I can see it a little bit.
Oh yeah.
It looks like a defensive type Beyblade.
Let me show chat too.
Yeah. And there are some pink Beyblades too, actually. What if I find one? Yeah, here we go.
We should do. We should do. They should do a Barbie design. Barbie design Beyblade.
They should. They should.
Oh, wait. The one that you show, it looks
Yeah.
like it. Wait.
It's very Barbie, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's cute.
Beyblade. Let me put it on.
Like I'll show you guys the one that I just sent to Lumi, which is like a very pink Barbie-looking Beyblade. I think this one.
Oh,
You can kind of see the
definitely.
similarities with the watch.
Yeah, the blue is like the Barbie eyeshadow.
Oh, it is. Barbie does have the blue eyeshadow.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's really quite pretty.
Yeah.
That's so nice.
What are you playing, Meche, this year? Later. Now?
I was gonna play Oblivion, but it's not opening.
Oh
crashing.
no! It's hard with Bethesda games sometimes.
Yeah, I think I have to like open it up like 2 or 3 times.
Your thumbnail is cool, man. I like the gold hair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the big fan guy. I can't remember
Yeah,
his
yeah,
name.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So cute.
It seems. Have you played it, Lumi? It seems like a game you would
No.
like.
No, but a lot of bots actually suggested Elder Scrolls.
Oh.
Yeah, it's definitely a Lumi game for sure.
Joru is playing a Lumi game too.
I am playing a
Oh,
Lumi
wait, what are you
game.
playing?
I'm playing Planescape, which was one of Lumi's
Yeah.
recommendations.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm updating my journal.
Where were you now? Like,
I'm still in the hive. I spent 6 hours in the
Oh.
bar.
yeah, it's a long game.
I will leave the bar one day.
Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh my god, 2025 is ending.
Right. It's felt so short this year.
Yeah.
Like it still feels like just like a few months ago. I think that it was 2025, you know. It's so short. Do you guys have like a favorite game of this year that you played? Or like one of your favorites this year?
How about you, Michi? Is it hard to choose? Like, hard to choose
It
one?
is tough to choose, right?
Yeah. Let me go first.
I go first. Okay. If it's like PC,
Mm-hmm.
PC. Okay, it's hard. Okay, I think for point and click adventure game, the Indiana Jones series are amazing. Yeah.
Indiana
it was
Jones
my
is very cool.
Yeah, it was also my like first time watching the movies too.
Oh, right, you did watch alongs for those, right?
Yeah. What was the song again? What is the Indiana Jones song again?
Oh.
I always had this like listen to this, but I did not know it's from Indiana Jones. But I always hummed it like out of nowhere. And when I was like, oh,
It's very famous, right? Like I feel like it gets referenced in like other shows, like The Simpsons and stuff.
Oh, you can use it like well, maybe they pay for the copyright and everything.
Well, I think it's like parody law and stuff, right? They can get along, like get away with making jokes and things, right? I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. True. Yeah, I think that's one.
I can't believe the year is almost over, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have the hardest game of the year.
Oh?
Ooh,
Oh wait, actually two. Space Channel 5.
Ooh, that was so hard.
That was difficult.
Oh.
Space Channel 5, I would say. And Shinobi.
Shinobi. Oh, Shinobi is a hard game
Shinobi.
too, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I think that too was like hardcore. It's even more difficult than Demon Soul, I would say.
Oh, really?
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
tried playing Space Channel 5.
My rhythm is like. Sorry?
No, go on for Shinobi.
No, I mean like my rhythm is really bad, so
Oh, for Space Channel 5.
yeah.
I tried playing Space Channel 5 and I did not get very far. You got a lot further than I did, Louis. It's very tough.
I remember you when you play that you actually nod your head when you play, right?
I tried to. I
Yeah,
tried to get into
I
the
saw that.
rhythm. Like, choo 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 choo. But it's so hard.
Yeah. Choo choo. Oh, Meche, you should try. I think it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Betcha you should
I
play
feel
the
like-
hardest
I
game
feel
of the
like,
year.
Yeah. That's your 2026 hack.
It's my goal. Okay, it's my New Year's resolution.
Wait, let me ask one sec. Let me increase your voice so that you guys can be heard.
I got a question for you, Lumi. Somebody asked which Shinobi
Uh-huh.
did you play?
Oh, which one?
Yeah.
The one the PlayStation 2.
The PlayStation 2 one.
Wait, let me. So it's the first one, the 2002.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, there's one particular boss that I fought for more than 5 hours.
Whoa.
5 hours.
Yeah.
You have really good preservation though. Like you just keep going, which is
Yeah.
very strong. Even when the boss is
Yeah.
hard. I also saw
Yeah,
one mention there's a second Space Channel 5. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know, but trying not to know.
Trying to ignore it.
Too hard.
We'll put it aside for a while.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Think the okay. I'm adjusting the volume.
Oh.
Okay, I think it's okay now.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Okay.
Yay!
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 Volume adjusted. Meche, what was your hardest game of the year?
Hardest one? Well, I had my month of platformers.
Oh.
Because I'm famous for hating platformers. And the whole month I was suffering.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Which was the hardest?
The hardest was this chameleon game. I can't remember.
Oh, Chameleon
I can't
Twist for the N64?
Yeah. I couldn't wrap my head around the mechanics.
It is a tricky gameplay system. It's very fun though. I used to quite like it back in the day.
Jurassic Park as well.
Jurassic?
Jurassic Park was very hard. Yeah, Jurassic Park for Sega Saturn. It killed me.
Yeah.
I think it would be so cool to watch like a yearly recap from Meche channel, because like you do team games, right, every month.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so able to see like a recap of each month. I think it would be so cool to watch.
Ooh.
Did you guys like
I should
count
make some
the
recaps
games
then.
you made this year? Like the games you played? Because it's always fun to see like which ones you've done so far, you know?
Yeah, I'm
did
gonna
not-
try to take like a screenshot of my whole channel for
Mm.
tomorrow.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I
How
got
about you?
my
Joe?
hardest game. Castlevania 3.
Oh,
It was really hard.
platforming.
I got a little ways in, but it defeated me in the end. It was a tough game. Harder than the first one, if you ask me.
Oh.
Mm.
Bot say shout out to Castlevania 3.
It's a great game. It was very difficult though. In the end, I could not complete it. Maybe one day. One of the buns is saying that Mechi should play Klonoa.
Is it a platformer?
Yes.
How do you pronounce the game?
It's a fairy. Klonoa. I'll write it in the chat.
Oh, Klonoa.
Yeah. I actually do recommend it though. It's a very fun game. And it has a very good story. It made me cry. It's very good.
Oh.
So I think like Klonoa is definitely worth it, but it has some tricky parts, so it might make you rage. Especially the boss battles are quite hard.
The art is so cute though.
The art is so cute. It's honestly most of the game I think you'll be fine, Matthew. It's just the final boss is really hard.
Ah.
Okay.
You know. But I think you'd still like it. I think Lumi would probably enjoy Klonoa too, if you were to try it. It has a good story.
I'll have to check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Just specifically because Zoru recommended it, so
Yeah. Let's come by at 12 a.m.
Okay, sounds good.
okay.
Have your drinks ready?
I don't have my drinks ready.
Oh yeah, wait, let me go get my
I think my mom
Coca-Cola.
will probably come in with like champagne at some point and say Happy New Year. Got a question from a bun. Was it only 3D platformers Matthew tried or 2D as well? I think both. I think she did both.
Yosh, okay.
Matthew, we got a bun question. Did you try only
Oh,
3D or also 2D platformers?
Oh, I tried all sorts of ones. They were actually mostly slime recommendations. So it was like everybody's favorite platformers and stuff. I was playing and raging at.
Yeah.
Do you rage at the slime that recommended? Damn
No.
you!
No.
How dare you make
How could you?
meatball stuffer?
I just write down their name and I remember it.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh no, sorry. Got surprised.
Oh.
Did you guys have
Okay.
any cakes or snacks?
Yeah. I have my ease.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
Try the.
Thank you so much for the super
McDonald's
chat,
has the
okay?
new
Thank you,
shaka
thank you.
shaka fries.
I had to
with
quickly
the
mute because I was surprised. Thank you so much.
Powder.
Wait, and the trend.
Pecan is the senbei, the salty senbei.
memberships. Wait, hold
when they
on.
have that. Oh no.
Actually, I think I can still like shoot a couple of
Yep.
them out there in the ether as well for this month.
It's good. I've
Quickly
been
before the
eating
month
it
is up.
every day
I'll add
since
to it.
29
Thank you so much.
of the day of their release.
Thank you so much.
It's
Thank
so
you
good.
so much.
Oh, shaka shaka. Yeah.
That's
sounds
a
so
lot of
yummy.
them. Here, I'll do my monthly ones too real quick.
Happy
Let's use the
tongue,
piece for
happy
free.
tongue.
And thank you so much for the resub, Koi. Thank you. Everybody
Also, hi
enjoy
to
your
everybody
emotes
that's
if you
just
got them.
coming in. We are going to count down together.
Gonna
Have
count
our
down
drinks
together.
ready.
Let's go.
Yay!
I got
I
like
mean-
some oliebollen, which is like a Dutch traditional like New Year's donut, which is very yummy.
Ooh.
They actually
Do
sell
you
them
get
in
it from
Japan.
store?
Yeah, they sell them at Jack in the Donuts. Actually year round, so I really recommend them if you ever get them. Knock knock.
Jack in the Donuts.
My mom is bringing the champagne right now.
Yay!
Uh,
Joru Mama.
Joru Mama, Happy New Year.
Happy New
Happy
Year,
New
Joru Mama.
Year.
Joru is amazing.
Joru's amazing.
Oh, she can't hear you guys right now because I have my headphones
okay.
on. I'll put you on speaker for a second.
Okay.
There we go. You guys are on speaker.
Joru Mama. Joru Mama, Joru is amazing. Happy New
Joru's
Year.
amazing.
Yay.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Hello.
Can you guys hear her? There she is.
I'm shy now. I hope your mom having fun hunting Pokemons.
Yeah, she's having a lot of fun in Japan. We're doing a lot of fun stuff.
Fantastic weather.
Yay for Slug
Oh,
Mama.
do they have like New Year Pokemons for like
Oh, do
to
they have
celebrate?
what?
Like any special Pokemon for New Year
Oh,
or
do
any
they have-
Christmas?
in Pokemon Go they do, right?
They started today with all the hats.
Oh, they're wearing the hats in Pokemon Go.
Oh,
But I guess we'll get some
cool.
horses the coming week.
So you expect horses like Ponyta and stuff?
Oh, okay, okay. Then let's cheer for the Pokemons and Jorus and Meches. It's time! It's time! It's time!
Yay!
Is it? I don't have. I don't have the seconds counting. Let me see.
Oh, I
How
do
many
have the
seconds is
seconds.
it
We're very close, so we need to get focused. There's like 30 seconds left. Very
Yes,
soon.
we got this. Oh my god, you guys!
Oh my god, here we go.
Okay,
Here we go.
I turn on the second. It's like 40 seconds now, right?
Yeah.
40.
Okay,
42.
so do you
okay.
start
Cool,
counting to 10?
Okay, yes. Okay.
Okay.
Joru, you will do the 10.
Okay, 10, 9, 8.
That's
I
next.
thought you guys were doing 7 and the 8. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! I thought we were all saying a number each.
I'm so confused.
Oh my god, so chaotic.
Akamashite omedetou! Akiome!
Happy New Year, everybody!
Oh my gosh.
Happy New Year!
Let's say Happy New Year to Amiya too later.
Yes,
Oh,
Happy
yes,
New Year
of
to Ami
course.
later
Yeah,
too.
she should be sleeping, right?
I think she's asleep right now.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you everybody. Happy New Year! Happy
Happy
New
New
Year!
Year, guys!
Um,
Yay!
Thank you for the
thank
resub,
you,
Darksec. Happy
Joru
New
and
Year!
thank you, Meche.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Oh,
So
we need
much.
to kampai. Kampai time.
Oh yeah, kanpai!
Kampai.
Bye.
You guys, kampai.
Kanpai!
You guys can hear my champagne glass.
Mhm.
Happy New Year, Mom.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Oh my
New
God.
Year!
You guys are so amazing.
Thank you guys for all the gift subs, by
You
the way.
too.
Thank you, Hyra. Thank you, Falker, for all the gift subs.
Okay, wait. Let's each go through and say like one thing that like we wanna our like dream for next year.
Okay, okay.
Oh. Okay. Dream for next year. Okay.
Dream for next year.
Yeah.
What?
Meche go first.
Me? Okay. Next year, I have two dreams. The first one, I want to put out a lot of covers, and the second one, I want to do more Majo collabs. Is my dream.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, nice,
Yeah.
nice.
We need to finish our Life 4D2
Mm.
car level.
We do.
yeah. How about Joru?
My dreams for the new year. I wrote a lot of resolutions earlier.
Oh.
I want to
Ooh.
do a lot of streams, have a lot of fun. And I want to learn how to do like animation and 3D maybe in the new year as well.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
And like you guys
That-
already
that
know
is
I'm
so
working on like some fun music stuff too. So hopefully that all goes well too.
Mm.
All of you, thank you so much for the gift sub. I have to mute in between to thank you
think-
all. Thank
I
you so
think
much, CG
everything will-
Cardboard Morts, Chinks.
Well, like imagine like after you
Everybody else,
achieve that
thank
and
you.
then you look back, it's like the day you wish the goal and then the day you achieve it. Because this can be archived, right? This stream.
Yeah.
So you're gonna reflect back what you said.
Mhm. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like we can. What is your goal in the new year, Lumi? Oh, and thank you for the gift subs, Night Boss. Thank you so much.
I wanna be not scared playing scary game.
Oh, do you have a
Oh.
scary game in mind for it?
Like right now I'm playing like Doom 3, Half-Life 2, and Bioshock 2. Holy shit, they're so creepy.
I thought I agree because I told Buns I tried playing Bioshock when I was younger. And I was so scared. And everyone was like, no, Bioshock isn't a horror game. It's not scary. I was like, yes, it is. It's so scary.
Oh my gosh.
I'm glad you
it's so
agree.
scary.
Shinx, thank you so
Yeah,
much for the gift
that's
subs.
my
Thank
goal,
you, thank
I
you.
guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
braver is a very good goal.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so too.
Wait, they say chat say Outlast will be next. What is Outlast?
Outlast is really scary. I don't think you're ready
Yeah,
for
I think
Outlast.
that's a step above.
That's like hardcore
That one
level.
is like super scary. Outlast and Soma are like the scariest.
Okay. So that's like out of my league. Okay.
You'll have to work your way up slowly for those, I think.
Yeah.
Now they said like you have long way to go. You need to train more.
I mean, a lot of people are saying you should
Crazy.
play Amnesia, but I think Amnesia is probably too scary for you too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, I think
Okay.
it would be very funny to watch you play Amnesia. I won't lie, but it will definitely be too scary.
Oh. Okay, I think they I think the chat is too ambitious. They have too much confidence on you.
I think,
They
Lumi,
stay
you
away.
might be able to play Fatal Frame. I played Fatal Frame this year and it was really scary. But I did finish it.
Okay.
So I think you can handle it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Fail frame. Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
Fail frame. Alright.
And maybe Scratches, which is a point and click kind of mystery game. And it's a bit scary. But it doesn't have a lot of scary things chasing you. So it's okay, I think.
Oh yeah? Okay, okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, I'm writing it down.
Yeah.
They said Resident Evil 1 is really good, right?
Yeah, I've heard good things about that one too. Sleep tight, Shings. Happy New Year as well. Happy New Year.
Yeah, okay.
Ghost Party.
Now I kinda regret I wishes my goal.
Oh, the goal was too strong.
Yeah, the goal ambitious.
Too ambitious. I think as a couple of people mentioned you could play like RPG style horror games, which are maybe a bit less scary.
Oh.
Like Corpse Party or Eep or Witch's House. Those might
Would
be less scary.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is that Mr. Doggo saying Happy New Year too?
Bibi, thank you so much for
Yeah.
the 10 gift subs. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you, everybody. You guys are being too nice.
Happy New
Thank you, everyone.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. My buns are saying you could play Parasite Eve or Chozo Mythos as well. Are another ones that are being thrown out there.
Parasite Eve.
Yeah.
Parasite Eve.
Oh, and Bluey, thank you
Okay.
so much for the gift sub still.
Don't get excited, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
I'm not
Enjoy your
playing.
emotes.
But I'm playing BioShock 2 tomorrow, so
Oh, good luck.
Nice.
Good
yeah.
luck.
Yeah. I just like
Happy
in
New Year, everyone.
I don't know, like in like here that space BioShock, System Shock, they always like to give you hope and then they crush your hope and then they give you hope again and then they crush your hope. That's the thing that stressed me out so much.
They give it
It's
to
like-
you and they take it away.
Yeah, it's like, okay, you only need to do this, then you can leave the place. I was like, oh no, something broke up. I was like, oh.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Crazy.
I think if I'm brave next year, I'll try
Mm-hmm.
BioShock again, but I'm not sure if I'm brave.
Oh.
Zach, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs.
What
the heck?
are you
Thank
scared
thank
about
you.
that when you play? Is it the ambient?
So have you gotten the camera in BioShock?
Uh-huh.
That's the
Uh-huh,
part
yeah,
where
yeah,
I
yeah.
stopped playing because I got too scared. But when you get the camera, you have to take the pictures. I was younger and I was just playing by myself, you know. I didn't have buns to watch me and support me or like encourage me. So I was like, this is too scary for me and I couldn't keep playing. It got too scary.
Because
At
you
that
cannot
point.
kill them, right? from far. You need to take picture before you kill them.
It's so
Okay,
scary.
okay.
It's so scary. Exactly.
Oh, that one I have a tips. You need to
Oh.
convince yourself that the more picture you take, you are stronger. Because like you can
Oh.
identify their weakness, right? By taking picture.
Yeah, that's true. That's
And
true.
then and then you will deal more damage too. So if you think that, then you will want to take more pictures.
That makes sense. That makes
Yeah.
sense. I
Yeah.
guess maybe I think like now I might be braver if I'm playing it together with bots, so I might be okay. Do you feel
Oh,
braver
yeah.
because you're playing with bots as well?
No, bots is not supportive. Oh, but they are very supportive in Bioshock 2.
Okay.
Yeah, they are not very supportive.
They're not supportive. Oh my god, thank you
In
so much for the
Bioshock
gift
2, I
subs,
always ask them,
Ursico and
"You guys still here?
Monica. Thank
You
you,
guys still here? You guys still? I'm gone." I'm like,
I'm still here. But are the bots still there when you're playing the horror game? Aww.
yeah. Oh, by the way, Messi, I saw you play Silent Hill F. How was it? You like it? What is the laugh? The evil laugh.
It was a great game just now for me.
Oh. Do you
'Cause
like them? Cause
I really love horror.
Uh-huh.
But it wasn't really a horror game. It just wasn't for me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
it's not very action, right? It's very story influence.
I felt it was very action for me because I've played Silent Hill 2 and also a little bit of 3. I was expecting more like that, but it was very action.
I see.
Do you like the Kaguya character in the game?
Kaguya?
It had
Yeah.
the male character in the game.
Oh, the male. Oh.
He has the same hair color. That's the only resemblance.
I actually
You
I
enjoy the
knew
rest of
once
your
I
day,
saw him,
Zach.
I was
Thank
like,
you
oh,
for coming
everybody's
by.
gonna like him, so I didn't like him because everybody
Oh, okay.
was
Good
like...
move. Good move.
I see.
Smart. Yeah. Is there any game that you kind of want to replay it after playing in 2025?
A game from this year.
I mean, technically last year now for
Yeah.
us.
Oh, that's
But
true.
that passed.
Oh my god, it's been a whole year since last year.
Yeah. I hope.
I wouldn't mind playing Cave Story again. That one was fun. And like I had a good time with like the original Fallouts. But I think it's a long game, so like playing again with a different character will take a lot of time, right? So
Oh yeah. But Fall is fun, I think.
yeah. I liked it a lot.
I wanna play Bomberman with you guys. Does Bomberman have multiplayer?
Yes! I love
Oh.
Bomberman! We should do it!
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't
We
know
should
you
bomb
played
each other.
Bomberman.
The newer one, right?
I don't know. Does it like which one has the multiplayer one?
Oh, all of them.
Okay.
All of them have multiplayer, and actually, there's a lot of Bomberman online flash games. And some of them allow multiplayer for a lot of people. So we could even like play Bomberman with like buns and bots and slimes, because there's like online multiplayer rooms for Bomberman that like also allow like, you know, up to I think like 16 or 30 people or something at the same time.
Wow.
Oh, that sounds fun actually.
Yeah.
Let me write this down. Bomberman party.
Oh wait, Joru, I have a question from the Slimes.
Oh, okay.
Have you played New Vegas yet?
Oh, not yet. I plan to do it next year. But probably not till I finish Planescape.
Oh, okay.
So it will be a
play,
little while.
New Vegas is fun too.
I've heard good things about New Vegas.
I'm looking at like I'm looking at Mitch's channel's playlist. It's so good. There's so many like interesting games.
I think
yeah, I
really
was
nice
thinking
variation.
for me,
Mhm.
for next year, I wanted to 1cc something.
Ooh.
I haven't decided what yet, but I'd like to 1cc either a shmup or a
Mhm.
fighting. No, not fighting. No, a shmup. Don't do a shmup.
I think this fighting game might be easier than the Smurf, but depending on the fighting game you pick.
I don't know why I have more difficulty with
Really?
fighting games sometimes. Yeah.
Like I think like maybe it's because I used to play like Darkstalkers and Soul Calibur. I could like once you see like a regular tower one with some characters, you know, once in a while. But like once you seeing like a smub is like so hard. You know. I think that's a good goal
Like
though.
the slime would like to see me boss in suffering.
They want to see me rage.
Yeah.
what is Muramasa the Demon Blade?
Oh, it's a vanillaware game.
Ah. Wait, there's a character that look like Joru though.
Wait, really? Wait, which one?
Okay. I mean from far it does look. It's like a Joru color. Let me screenshot.
Oh. I actually got a friend sending me a screenshot of another game where there was a character that looked like me. But not Muramasa though, I think. Oh, I see it. It does have my color scheme.
Right.
That's true.
Oh, the kitsune
fox lady.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The kitsune lady. This one.
Chat say look up Power Bomberman. What is Power Bomberman?
Power Bomberman, according to my chat, is a fan game that could let you play Bomberman with up to 16 players.
It will be chaotic, right?
I think
Sounds
it might be fun.
Yeah. I already write it down on my list.
Nice. Actually, if you ever want to play a Bomberman, one of my favorite games of all time is actually a Bomberman game. It's called Bomberman Tournaments on the Game Boy Advance. And it's like, it's a bit of nostalgia, but it's a very fun game. It's like Bomberman with RPG elements. And it has a cute little story and like world to explore.
Oh, the rocket is so cute in Bomberman Tournament.
Right! And you can have like pets as well, and they're really cute.
Interesting. Still, after how many years? 4 years? How many years have we been streaming? I lost count.
I think all of us have been
4?
going for 5, right? We all started. Well,
5?
Mecha has been going longer, but
Yeah.
I know
I'm
you,
in
me, and
6th
Ami.
year now.
Yeah.
5, 6.
I think you, me, and Ami are on 5 years, and Mecha is on 6.
And Joru is 5.
I'm also 5.
Joru is 5, right?
Yeah.
So after so many years, we still have so many games that we haven't
Right.
played.
Yeah.
Crazy. Crazy,
There's
man.
still so many games to go.
If Meche, chat say Meche is 7 or 8.
Whoa.
Is that correct?
Me?
That long? Mecha Senpai!
Mecha
Mecha Senpai!
2020 is my debut date.
Oh, so that's 6 years. That's 6 years.
Yeah, that's
Serious,
it.
yeah.
Mm.
It's scary. I was like, wait, am I 7?
Well, I guess it depends on where you debuted in 2020. You might be close to 7, but depends on the month.
I thought I lost a year. I thought we were already 2027.
Back to the future. Back to the future. Oh man.
Magic
I'm getting
Dyson
comfy.
I'm
When I
getting
get comfy, I
too.
start to be very quiet.
I'm getting sleepy from the champagne.
But Jorunna, you've been streaming for you started 6, right? So
6 hours.
you've been streaming for 6 hours already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just start at my usual time.
Feel free to Oh yeah. But if you wanna rush, just feel free to just say it.
Oh no, I'm okay.
Yeah, and make sure to like if you need to like go play the game.
I mean, if everybody wants to
Yeah.
spend a bit more time with like bots or slimes or whatever, we can give a final Happy New Year and then like go back to Zatsu and stuff. But I'll leave it up to you guys.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm just chilling and drinking and eating cheese.
Nice. Nice.
A bot's confessed. I first saw Meche on Twitch.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Yeah.
that's the confession.
Wait, what?
My first, I think I saw Joru first on Twitch too, and then I saw Meche on YouTube first because Meche started Twitch double streaming like a year ago. Was it?
Yeah, I think it was last year, maybe.
Are you still doing it right now?
Yep, I'm on both right now.
Oh, okay. Like, is it difficult?
It's for me it's a little difficult because I don't understand like Twitch stuff. I don't understand like Twitch lingo and culture sometimes.
Oh, there's Twitch lingo.
Yeah, they say stuff and I'm like, huh? So that's the only hard thing, but everybody's been really nice.
What is one Twitch lingo that you can remember?
Oh. I can't remember. I can't remember.
How about Joru? Joru, do you know any Twitch lingo?
I don't think my buns use a lot of Twitch lingo. I think they all know I'm old and I don't know Twitch lingo either,
What?
so I think that like generally speaking buns they are old too, they just talk normally. On both sides.
Chat said that because of my upload bandwidth problem, it'll be difficult for me to do multi-streaming.
Probably, yeah.
Oh.
That's still.
Chat say we are all 6'7". 6'7" means what? 6 years old? 7 years old?
I think
Yeah, I
that's
finally
a
understood
child
it.
thing. I don't quite get it, but I think a lot of children like the number 6'7".
Yeah, and they say 6'7".
What does that mean?
I still
don't
don't really
know.
understand. I just know kids like saying it.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Okay. Lumi is totally lost.
Yeah. I think we're all a little bit too old to understand 6'7".
Oh, okay. Chat say it's like 42. What is 42? What is 42?
Wait, what is 42?
42 is the meaning of life in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh.
Oh, like one more time?
It's the 42 is the meaning of life in the Hitchhiker's Guide to Galaxy. It's the answer to the question.
Oh,
It's the answer
book
to the
that you
question.
like.
Sorry, the answer to the ultimate question. So it's not the meaning of life, but the ultimate question. The answer is 42. Yeah.
Ah.
But I don't think that's the thing the kids are quoting. But it is the answer to the big question about life, the universe, and everything.
Oh. What is 789? Hey, what happened to all those numbers? Someone said, I don't get it. It's okay, you're not alone.
I don't get it. A 789 is because why is 6 afraid of 7? That's because 7, 8, 9.
Is that like a cold joke?
It's like a joke, yeah?
Oh. Okay. I'm googling what is 67. 7.
I think it's just a thing kids say, but it doesn't have a meaning.
Oh, it says
Yeah.
Generation Alpha. Generation Alpha is what? Born year what? 2000s?
Yeah, I think so. Like maybe younger. Like I think Gen Alpha is like 10 years old or something, right? I don't know. I think they're young. 2010s.
Babies.
I think 2010s-ish. Yeah.
2010 means what?
Babies.
16 this year.
Yeah, 10 to 25, really? Yeah, they're 16 at the oldest, okay.
Okay, I see the explanation. I still don't get it. It says the core of the meme is meaninglessness. What is meaninglessness? How can you be no meaningness?
It's because the
They
joke
just
is that
say
it
it to
means
say it.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like there's no meaning to it.
Oh. I'm more confused now. Okay. I guess I'll drop it.
I don't.
Is
really
that
know
a Twitch
about it
lingo?
either. It isn't. That's a Gen Alpha kid lingo.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah. Okay. Do you pronounce the meme as 67 or 67?
I don't know.
Oh, you say 6-7.
You say 6-7?
Oh, you say
I'd be saying
Yeah.
67.
Oh.
It's 6-7.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, guys,
say-
I'm sorry. I have to go
Okay.
on an adventure.
Okay.
Yeah, enjoy your game.
Enjoy the game.
I will
Thank you.
I will go and introduce horse, I guess, for Year of the Horse.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure
Take
what
care,
I'll do
take
for the rest
care.
of the stream. I'll show the horse to the buns. Thank you all and Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Bye.
Bye-bye!
Bye.
Thank you to Lumi and Meche for the New Year's call-in. I hope you guys enjoyed the extra New Year's wishes. Meche and Lumi are both very pleasant and very sweet and very cool streamers and very nice people, just generally speaking, and I recommend them if you want more retro streamers in your life. They're very cool. You know. Thank you for setting up the call. It was Lumi's idea, actually. Remember when Lumi came in earlier and she was like, Joe, check your journal. It was her telling me to check Discord about like a potential like New Year's phone call together. And you guys got to hear Mama Slug. I think that's the first time you guys ever heard Mama Slug. Guys, Mama Slug was doing like a British accent. I think the pressure was on. I think she was like trying to hide like the Dutchness. I think she was being extra British. I could tell. She was like doing an extra strong British accent for her first appearance on stream. She was being very posh, I think. Surprisingly. She sounded more Dutch than you. Oh, she certainly does. Her accent is heavier. But she was to me, I could tell she was like trying to sound British, I'm pretty sure. Just doing my people's voice. Oh, Step Up, thank you for the super chat. And Akamashita omedeto! Akamashita omedeto! Scottish theory back on the table. She was very sweet. She bought me my champagne and we clinked. That void there is Bollix's. That's maybe the first and last time you guys will ever hear Mama Slug. She is very sweet. She's very nice. She is rather unwilling to come on the stream, but it's probably for the best because I think she doesn't have a filter. And I think if I ever did something with her, it would have to be pre-recorded before she lets like government secrets slip. You know. But I hope you guys enjoyed the Mama Slug appearance. For a second, that actually means that like Mecha and Lumi got to hear Mama Slug for the first time too. That was about to name drop you. I was really nervous for a second. I won't deny I love Mama Slug, but like when she stuck around to talk for more than just Happy New Year, I was like, don't say anything. Don't accidentally name drop anything. don't like slip the governmental secrets. She was very good though. She was very sweet, and she was the ultra rare mom collab. Yeah, popularity ranking dropping again with Mama Slug's appearance. She says too much. We'll learn your real name is Esmeralda, like in the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Use my real name Joanna. Yeah. I was like, my hand hovering over the mute button, like I was like, do I have to like quickly end the stream and nix this before it's too late? I was like, oh my god. Mecha and Lumi are being very nice to my mom and they're like engaging her in conversation. It's okay, it's about Pokemon Go. What kind of secrets could she possibly reveal if it's about Pokemon Go? It's probably fine. Hi, Quest, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I'm lucky I've met you for the start of next year. Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody. I was trying to mute and thank you guys in between, but if I missed you in between, then thank you as well. For all the subs, you guys are way too nice. What the heck? You guys gave a lot of subs earlier. What the heck? I could barely thank you. I was like trying to sneak my thank yous in between the call. You guys are being way too nice. For real, there's this park nearby called XYY with cool Pokemon drops. I was like, oh my god, don't say anything that's in an area. Got a really cool place at location nearby, the palace. Pretty much, that was the fear. That was the fear for a second. Like, how was your vacation? It's been great. Don't drop any details. Last time so different ever since So2 popped in. It's similar to that of the new Hall Life announcement, Michiru. I am not Michiru in disguise, probably. Not sure it's the nurse. I mean, maybe a little. Hope you have a great 2026. Thank you, Future V. Thank you. I hope there will be many great things in the next year too. Went to a cool place with lots of new things, yeah? It's not for the thank yous, it's for your joy. Thank you. Just no bunk kindness. You guys are too kind. What the hell, you guys? I apologize in advance for 2026. I'm about to become worse. That should not be your New Year's resolution, to become worse. Oh, wait, I've got fireworks for you guys. I forgot to activate them. Check this out. Are you guys ready? Wow! There we go. Got fireworks, baby! Oh, Rakshia! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. I'll shoot more fireworks for you. There you go. Everybody enjoy your emotes. They're not even bun-shamed. I'm afraid they're not that advanced. I'm afraid they're not that cool. But I do have fireworks. But I do fear that it's time to say goodbye to Snakey the Snake. It is no longer the year of the snake, so we have to put Snakey away. Year of snake is over. Now horse is my new best friend. Quest, thank you so much for the membership. No, I love it. I saw you guys. Year of the Lamia is over. Time to eat a snake. No, Snakey. Horsey is gonna eat Snakey. Will we see Snakey again in 12 years when it's the year of the snake? I don't know, maybe for Metal Gear. He's overstayed his welcome. 32 minutes late in fireworks. It was a wet fuse. It's the year for Juwan the horse. What happens to the snake? I don't know. I guess he'll have to slither out of here. Your baby has been waiting for the Nactus Destiny plans. Give the snake Uma ears. Snakey was fine, but I'm not ready to say goodbye to Lamia Joe. Fine, Lamia Joe can stay, but we have to say goodbye to Snakey, you guys. It's the year of the Yuma. May your wallet stay full, like an Uma Musume after trading day. Snakey's too cute. The horse is hungry, you guys. The horse, it hungers for Snake. Do we get Umajo right now? Yeah. I haven't commissioned it yet though. Would you guys like more? Centaur Joru? Or like Uma Musume Joru? Heartbroken on New Year's Eve, goodbye Snakey. Feed it the bun instead! You guys want to be fed to the horse. Snipe with the horse around your neck, I think that's too heavy. We have to eat delicious food, yeah. Uma! The year of Uma! Uma Musume Joru. I think you can design the outfit, that's true. More than Centaur, true. Ashire, auto-realistic horse. A Jors already happened during the My Little Pony stream. Uma Joe will be 7 feet tall. That's true. Shorter than regular Joe. Centaur Joe with big thighs. I guess like horses do have big flanks, yeah. Whatever you think will look cool. You guys, you have to say goodbye to Snakey. Snakey has to go back to the Snake Kingdom, of which he was a ambassador. Say goodbye to Snakey, you guys. Snakey is going. Snakey is going. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to Snakey. Bye, Snake. Bye, Snakey. Bye, Snakey. There he goes. Whoop. He's gone. He's gone. Maybe one day Snakey will come back. He did not die on the way back to his home planet. Snake. Gonna try it for treason. Jors is my paralysis demon still. Feed the horse so it doesn't transform into Jors. I mean, I do have, I know you guys did not like Jors. But if we're looking at Joro, is Joro not kind of like an improved Jors? Like, of some kind, For the new year of the Uma Musume. Joro the horse is here. I like the Barbie Jors. The Barbie Jors was pretty cute, I do agree. Like, I think we can bring out the Joros for the new year, right? That's agreeable, is it not? That's relatively agreeable, if you ask me. Snakey turned into John Rambo when he returned to his hometown. Hope this new horse doesn't lean and try to crush children. God, I hope not. I guess we're gonna have to do a horse drawing stream the new year, huh? Have to design a horse Joro. And maybe a baby design. Was yours not Kosesibi Jokesaur's name? No, yours is just me, Joro horse, I did not steal Bibu's horse, unless I was Bibu's horse. In which case, I am Bibu. Uma horse, that's the question. Can Joe kick with his back leg? Of course. Musume X Nikkei when? They did announce a new collab, but I'm pretty sure it might be Blue Archive. That's kind of what it looks like, but I'm not sure, I guess. The Jorunna. Sheep is after horse, so in 2027 we'll get cute sheep girl. Finally my time. I love cute sheep girls. But yeah, I guess I'll draw baby and Jors. There's no horse in Uma Musume. That's true. Horses don't exist there. When you took the survey, what collabs did you suggest for the collab? Oh god, I clicked like everything that looked cool. I think Nikkei should collab with cool Eldritch Sea Slug streamer Jorunna van de Zee, actually. I think that would be a fine collab, and they should put Alec in the event at the same time. Shame you start the event after Dragon, yeah. If only. Then we could have had Dragon Joro. Though dancing in the back is so cute, right? Suggested Transformers. I mean, that would be pretty great. We did get Dragon Joe at one point, true. Only bad part of 2025 is Jorunna buying the $1,000 lucky bag. Maybe next year. Maybe next year I'll be in a place where I can buy the $1,000 lucky bag. What's next? Birds aren't real. Nobody tell this guy. You know the store blind boxes? I do. Store is big, man. Store's popular. Yo made another 1,000 accounts and put her name in the other text box. That's right. I did. I'm so happy to stream. I'm looking forward to the new year. There's a lot of things I'm looking forward to. We already made the New Year's resolutions, but I can't really, like, you know... I haven't really addressed it. It's the final part of the night where I get a bit sappy, but, you know... It wouldn't have been 2025 without you guys. Without you guys, I'm just like an empress without any citizens, so... I'm just a crazy slug rambling to herself while playing games. So it's you guys, you know, who make it all work and who make it all come together. So I want to give like a big thank you to you all for the fantastic year. Honestly, one of the best, happiest years in my life. This year. I have so much fun when I'm streaming, and like it's 100% thanks to you guys, you know. And so I'm glad to have you guys around. And I wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. I mean, I'd still be trying, but I'd probably be significantly sadder. Thanks for streaming after your voice is chill and I fall asleep. No worries. Thank you. If I can bring you guys joy, then I'm happy because you guys bring me joy. So if I can bring you even like a fraction of the happiness that you guys bring me, then I'm happy too, you know. Without you, we Buns would just be servants without an evil overlord. That's right. Basically, you guys would just be minions in the origin movie. So to all of you, whether you're an old bun or a new bun, whether you've been here for years or just a few months, I appreciate all of you, whether you're talking or lurking or watching VODs. If you've ever been around, just know that like I love you guys and you made my year fantastic. So become my most watched VTuber unexpectedly. I enjoy watching your streams. Thank you so much. It's been great year since March when I found you playing Fallout 2. Thank you. You guys would be lemmings without a curse. We'd still be cool and marketable, of course. Both you to go, anyone else fucking golden? It's too late. You guys are the minions now, it's no longer me. The minions have been turned around, baby. Wanko-chan! Akemashite omedetou! Katoshi mo doshi yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Without you, I wouldn't be spending all my free time drawing the most cursed of arts. I have been a beneficial influence on your life, Jorunna fan. Glad I found you. Thank you, Utopia. And thank you, Callum. Meeting is one of my best moments. Thank you. Didn't ask to be a minion. Do you like lackey or citizen subject? I do quite like subject too. I like when Joel doing streams while at work make my working way better. Thank you. I know a lot of you guys watch me while working in the background. I hope I've made your working days more bearable. I feel that as somebody who always have streams all over videos while working too. Here's to the year of Uma Musume. Thank you for being my morning streamer. Thank you. We're underlings, yeah? Without you, my episode would have just been fancy too. Maybe see for the new year? We'll see. Thought yo, we'd be weak without snacks. That's true. You guys would be without yaps, completely under fats. No satsudans at all. Just don't call us goons. Goons, unfortunately, used to be a very good word for underling or minion, but it's unfortunately all the good words for evil minions have been taken away. You can't. You guys are bundlings. That's right, my bundlings. I'm sorry, you can't call underlings goons anymore. I'm afraid. We've combined enough sluggers, we can connect to time and space. That's right. Bundlings is good though. I might use bundlings more often. We can still use mooks. That's true. Without Joey would not be inspired to commit civil war. My body has been trained to wake up when you stream. Ah! Is that a healthier stream schedule? A sleep schedule? I hope so. They finally passed the law working for me, so I have extra joy morning. Let's go! Goon Squad example is very menacing these days. Yeah, you can't say a Bun Squad example. Joe Goons though would become Junes. The Junes. That sounds like it's like at the beach. Going to the dunes. Putting up the dunes against the high waves. Human beings have been relegated to the yellow guys from Despicable Me, yep. There are greetings to Joanna too. Without that, there won't be a Joanna first. Of course, I'll let Joanna know as well. Don't mind me, because I can use your lovely voice to go back to bed. Okay, perfect. Gotta get mushy for a second, saying, proud of you. Thank you, thank you. This has truly been one of my best years ever, and I mean it in every way. Like, I've been so happy this year. And that is 100% thanks to all of you. So, thank you all so much for being there. I try not to get sappy on stream too often, but... well, once in a while is okay, right? Hey, everybody, well, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Joe streams give me a Pavlovian and smiling response. I see Tommy-chan and Mons give you the best as well. Tommy-chan is warm and comfy inside the fluffy pajamas and full of champagne right now. Keep on keeping on, thank you. Slug is like a tree full of sap. The shy part of you. You're all in the bag of chips. That's right. I still have 2 boxes full of chips because I can't eat until my mom is gone. And full of 4 Odie yep. I'll see you when you play Star Force. That will be the 2nd Star Force releases next year, baby. We're gonna go Star Force, you know, to the walls. The stinky, stinky chips. Stinky, stinky chips. New Year's resolutions to give you more compliments and to tease you. Oi! Hey! Fine. For the new year. You guys, you gotta savor it, because I'm not gonna get many of them, but I guess I'm pretty cute in the year 2026. I'll might even be cuter than in 2025. But you're not hearing it from me though. Well, we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. You've always been cute. I don't wish you luck. The year of cutesy, buddy. Oh god, my cheeks actually are very hot, but I think that might be the champagne. I don't drink a lot, you guys. I think my tolerance is quite bad nowadays because I never drink. Oh. What a timing, yeah. It's okay. Take another sip. I guess just for the new year. Just for the new year. Oh, thank you for the clip though. I'm gonna need to get a glass of cold water. But you see how cute I are? I don't need to get there. No, well, we'll see. Karin Nai desu ne. Am I reading that right? I've had too much champagne for that. I'm becoming worse of a while. My chat resolutions to be more cringe. Oh, kawaii desu ne. I shouldn't have read the second. Oh, right, it's wa. It's not rin. I misread that. Kawaii desu ne. Got it. The horse is there. Yeah, the horse is here. I will be more cringy comes apart. Let's go. Just keep sipping the embarrassment away, yeah? How much did Mama Slug for me? Frankly, too much. You guys know how big this glass is. I never drink. I don't even like champagne that much. But I don't want to waste it. But see, really full of the champagne glass. It's so big. I would have probably just filled up a small bottom of it or something. It's not a beer mug, but this is more than a champagne flute. This is like a wine glass, you know. Keep picturing the bun is gonna nibble on the bun. Oh yeah, that horse is eating that bun later. As I said, it's firewheel stomach. Yeah, but the phonetic is kawaii desu ne. It is also firewheel stomach. Full of the Dutch courage, yeah. Shot with Mama Slug, that be the life. I think she's just making me drink it because my mom doesn't drink much alcohol either. So she's just trying to get me to drink this bottle because earlier She was saying she couldn't find any more Jean Marie. She couldn't find any more of the child's champagne, like the non-alcoholic stuff. So she was like, well, I guess there's no choice. I'll get this. She got the Henkel Trocken, finest sparkling wine. I guess from Germany. But I don't think she wants to drink it, so she left me the bottle, by the way. I've got the whole thing over here. I'm not gonna drink the whole thing. She nearly finished this entire bottle in just 2 glasses. I think she gave me a lot of it. Patty with stomach well. Oh no, I just want to say an alternate way of kawaii. In the chuny way. In Kira name style. You have to fire you on the bubble tummy. Oi! Just need to collect the wood and electric tummy. Need Mama's luck to give you alcohol. Maybe. Just wants to see your dog to be gypsy. I'm not. I'm just drunk on bum compliments. Mama Bum wants me to have a happy new year, yeah? I think that's it. I thought say jug. No. That's a bad idea. I don't think that much. I don't know if No, I don't think I could finish the bottle. I'll try to finish my glass. Giving it a new year once per year tummy pat on the mic. There. That's all you're getting for the rest of the year. Clip or savor it now. You're not getting any more. That's all you'll get for the whole year. Don't say I never did anything for you guys. The Mama's Luck Diet is 97 proof champagne. That checks out, yeah? Good job, it's 2025 out here. New core memory. Ones are gonna die going into the new year, yeah? I am too shy to handle all the compliments, maybe. For some it's still 2025, then you're gonna have to wait a whole year. For any more, thank you for that, you'll be welcome. We played 100 times. Don't replay that. You only got that one. You're gonna have to remember it. You can't clip it. You have to. It's gonna be memory only. Never look back at it again. You can only remember it. Instead. That's all. In 10 minutes I will enter the new year. Oh man, it's already been nearly an hour. It's been that long. Ooh. It's already been that long. Dang. Already clipped it? No! Clip repeat my ringtone. It's a terrible ringtone. People think that you're like getting slapped in the distance. Or playing Donkey Kong. Encore? No. That's all of it. Hey, guys, come in. Future Joe, what's the lot of numbers? 9. That's all. That's the only number. They really changed up the lotto in the future. All the other balls fell out of the machine, so it's only 9 actually. Hey, you guys, say you're alive. Welcome in. Hey, you assassin. UFO Winter has a cute YouTube singing I want my money back. Saved it as Tommy-chan 1 and 2 medley. Oi! There's only 1 medley. 1 Tommy-chan. Going all in on the 9. Hell yeah. Actually, my mom bought like the New Year's scratch cards from like the Netherlands, right? They sell like the New Year's ones that like are the advent calendar type. You won like nothing of it. One of them had 10 bucks on it. They're such a scam. I have been like slowly scratching away 1 day every day. I had 10 bucks on one of them, but I don't think my mom broke even on any of them together. But I guess they were fun for a while. One of them was really teasing me, got really close to the big prize, but did not get it. You know, it's a shame. It's kind of funny because my mom was surprised they actually do sell like the lottery tickets and stuff in Japan. And she was like, isn't gambling like not permitted in Japan? I was like, well, I guess the lottery is okay. I don't know actually what the laws are regarding that. But they do sell those. And there was a really long line for it for the New Year's. I don't really know what to deal with that is now I think about it. Gacha, I guess, is okay. Like lottery, kuji, chosen, and like I guess the state lottery and stuff. I guess you're just not allowed to like gamble in the casino. But pachinko is okay because it's a skill game, supposedly. Like if gacha gambling is allowed, then lottery is fine too. I guess so. I wonder what makes the lottery allowed, huh? Gambling is illegal, but it's basically legal. I wonder what loophole like the lottery tickets fall under, because they definitely have the lotto. Because like the lottery ticket isn't a skill thing, right? Gacha isn't gambling because you don't win money, and I think it's also not gambling because it's guaranteed, right? Or something like that. I know pachinko technically falls in the loophole because it's supposedly a skill thing, right? And like the pachinko is allowed because the prizes are in different buildings, so you're not officially gambling for money. And also, pulling the handle and affecting the steeds makes it a skill game instead of a gambling game or something like that. I guess, like, the lotto might be government. So state-run, maybe that's what the difference is, the loophole. It might be state-managed. So I guess that maybe is why it's allowed. When we opened the scratch tickets for well over half a century, and the big everyone was 1,000, but probably a few thousand in sex cases, yeah. Hey Alpha, gambling on horse race is one of the few legal forms, yeah. Honestly, when I think about it, there's a lot of legal forms of gambling in Japan for a country where gambling is illegal. Oh, you know, yeah, Happy New Year. Maybe there's no upper limits, maybe. Luck is a stat, not a skill. Exactly. As long as you pay your taxes from the money you make, gambling is a-okay. Is that the difference? I don't think Mahjong is allowed to gamble on it, but that would be a skill game too, wouldn't it? But I think that one isn't technically allowed for... I guess I don't know. Closest thing we have Kaiju Season 3 is the pachinko machine. That's still... Actually, you guys. A while back, I bought a bunch of PlayStation 2 pachinko games. I think I'll just do like a stream of them. Just like going through them. Including the Evangelion one, by the way. They have a PlayStation 2 version. I don't expect them to be very good, but I think they'll be fun to take a look at. And now I think about it, that 200, like that 100 PlayStation 2 game sets. There might be some Pachi slot games in it, because when I think about it, those Pachi slot games are like basically trash. And quite cheap at the book of half the time. So I wonder if like the 100 set will have a bunch of Pachi slot, like gacha games in it. Statement is Lotto in the Bun Empire when? You guys can gamble on the Navy, I suppose. A lot of Asian countries have massive gambling stuff without casinos. That's true, that's true. Netherlands, you can play gacha, but everyone's allowed to play the slot machines. In the Netherlands, it's like... It's kind of crazy how strict they make the gacha laws in the Benelux. Like, my mom can't even play the TCG game, which is kind of sad. Because she did actually want to check out that Pokemon one. It's weird how much the original and she make just for them, right? Jinko has a loophole where you win prize and sell the prize at a conveniently located right next door. Yeah, for people who don't know, the loophole of pachinko is that like you don't win money. You can exchange pachinko balls for trinkets. And the store next door conveniently buys your trinkets for money. And therefore, you did not win money. You won a trinket. It's just that the store next door will buy them for money. Not sure it's morely collect on which Navy games get together in the lore. No. It's like on whether or not other girls' bottom will fly off. You know. A lot of countries don't allow you to gamble Twitch points. That's true, especially the Benelux again. Yeah. So Metal Gear Pachinko, it is. I know Mint bought it at the time. It's a money scheming plan. Yeah. I mean, it's a treasure hunt, as one of my former co-workers used to say. I remember my first job in Japan, in the office. One of the co-workers would sometimes just leave in the middle of the day. And he would just leave a note saying, I went treasure hunting. And then sometimes he'd come back with food. And I'd ask one of the other, like, all the ladies in the office, I was like, what's he doing? And he's like, he's going to the pachinko. Do not become like him. Do not let him influence you. And I was like, oof, skating with you. Konami has made a bunch, yeah? Being a bunch plus with no one to sell it. Exactly. I played Japanese Lotto? I haven't. You don't win money, but you win convenient sellable tickets. Hold up, I lined all 6 numbers. I'm getting the solid golden horse. Let's go. I later did a 10 wall that day. I was already captured by Gacha. Actually, that was during the time I played a lot of Love Live. Which honestly might be worse than Pachinko. In terms of money expenditure. For people who weren't in the Love Life mines back in the early days, they did not have pity, they did not have... It was just your 0.1% pull on the UR and God's will. No pity, no mercy, no exchange shop. No, did they know you were already down in Pachinko rabbit hole? No, not at all. I was in Love Life. Was this before Monkey Gate? Oh yeah. You guys don't know how rough we had it back then. You could spend thousands and not get a single UR at all, let alone the one you wanted. Oh man, Monkey Gate fixed a lot of issues. Monkey Gate certainly helped. Mexico is just a few more hours. Let's go. But yeah, it's okay. This year is not the year of the monkey. This year is horse. 今年いいなになるといいな。そうですね。今年もみんなよろしくお願いします。All for Nozomi. All for Nozomi. Yep. Good heavens, it's growing. The horse is getting closer. Do you guys have any good horse games? Like, I know Barbie's Horse Adventure, but are there any other games aside Barbie Horse Adventure and Umi Musume? I think there's for the Year of the Horse. Like, there's My Little Pony I already played on stream. But is there anything else? Red Dead Redemption, I guess. The Umi Musume party game, I suppose. Age of Empires too, maybe. The moment Grandpa is sleeping. Is that the only one you have on hand? The SNES has horse racing game. I guess there's a bunch of Keiba games. They do have a bunch of Keiba games for PlayStation. I haven't played Ocarina of Time on stream yet. That one does have a Bona. That's true. Show my Red Dead Redemption joke. Gonna pull an all-night for a while. Let's go. Mom Musume dating sim. Shadow of the Colossus. Oh right! Shadow of the Colossus is on my to-do list. My mom bought Ico, so once I play Ico, I can play Shadow of the Colossus too. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Good thinking. Okay. In that case, does Sims 4 have a horse expansion pack? Oh, probably. They have like a pets expansion pack, right? I don't know about 4, but 2 and 3 definitely do. I think Fire Emblem has horses. That's right. The only person in the world who doesn't like either of those games. That's fair. I mean, I guess there's... trains are just a giant iron horse, that's true. I guess, like, Ico and Shadow of the Colossus are options. Bloodborne has a horse. There's Daggerfall, there's a horse riding. I could ask Piff if she wants to play... What was it? Alicia Online again? Which is a horse MMO. For this year. I'm not sure if that one still exists. I think it's on fan servers. Happy New Year, Callum. Happy New Year. Shining Force games have no horse, but Centaurs if it counts. There's a Shantae game with Centaurs. That's... Yeah, I'm curious how that even plays. Alicia Online is just a game about horse riding. You know? It's the intense horse racing game. Yeah. There's a game with horse, but it's hard to find a horse game, yeah. There's a game called Horse Tales. Actually, let me show you. There's also my Horse Prince. Oh, I do know my Horse Prince. Let me actually grab Alicia Online. I'm gonna show you guys something so beautiful. Here we go. Where is it? Yeah. This is the game I'm talking about. I played this with Biff for a while. Like 4 years ago. It's the horse go RPG basically. You ride your horse and do races and stuff. That's basically it. I already played some of the My Little Ponies. Oh, Viva Pinata is a good one. Viva Pinata is fun. Is it fun? It's a game for horse girls. It has like accurate like horse patterns and stuff. It's like very detailed. I have played My Little Pony on stream before. One of the older ones. Not any of the newer ones though. But yeah, I don't think I play this by myself. Only if I could like scrounge people up into a collab. There's Red Dead Redemption, yeah. Well, I think Viva Pinata would be a fun one to play on stream. I do like Viva Pinata. It's a good one. Happy New Year! No, it's Horsey New Year. She of the horse, baby. Play the real game Nintendo Horse. I mean, dogs are basically weird horses, right? Pretty sure. Games with iron horses. They are trains. They are trains. How about Iron Pegasi and I play Ace Combat again? Tony Hawk's Hate has a mode called Horse. There you go. There you go. No gacha games on stream. If you're asking about Uma Musume, it's too much of a hassle to set up because I'd have to use the VPN. I play them off stream. I play Nikkei every day. Infamously. I am actually a big fan. I used to play Limbus Company, but I'm behind on it. I do my dailies. I'm into Snow White story. It's pretty interesting so far. They gave a lot of free stuff this year, which is really nice. I think if I don't get Snow White with all the free stuff they gave me, I'm gonna be really upset. Oh, but you guys, they added Tia and Helm to the regular banner like point system. You guys, I finally got Tia's like special like waiting room scene thingy of her special skill. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're the horse in an upcoming Ditto game. Not that I know of yet, but there might be. Never knew Viva Pinata was originally a game. I played on the Xbox when it came out originally. Hey Reaper, hey. Used to go with the buttons. Yeah, I didn't realize. Like, Tia, can I show us? Maybe. I'll beat Sancho in 2026, yeah? Does the internet have like her skill cutscene? No. Is there skill cutscene out there? I see like a lot of her regular scene, you know. Speaking gibberish, should I play it? I think unironically Nikkei is fantastic. It has a very good story. It also has a lot of fan service. If you don't like fan service, it's over for you. But I do like fan service, so... Did you see the Snow White burst animation? I did, actually. It is very traumatizing. 1 second. This is the Tia burst animation. But actually, there's like a lot of like it might be hard to tell in this GIF, but like actually in the game, in action, I'm gonna be Joru OG for a second. I'm sorry, forgive me. It's been one cup of champagne, but the see-throughness on the shirt is really good. The see-throughness on the shirt is like really good. It's even better in the motion, you know, in the GIF file. So I might actually put it in my lobby screen for a bit. You can see through it just right, and you can actually see like the bit of bare skin underneath the. I'm sorry, I'm just saying. The artists in Nikkei are very cultured. They think about these things, you know. They're thinking. They're understanding. You can see the tummy too, yeah. Looks like Benefit made a horse-related physics game called Club. Oh, I should check that out. They're very cultured. They're very tasteful. You have a uniform? I do. Happy Miku, every time you tell me to not ever ban you again, I'm gonna ban you longer. That's I banned you once as a joke, but if you're gonna get mad about it, it's just gonna keep happening. You are in my world now, not your world. And I got friends on the other side. She's got friends on the other side. You are not in control, baby. You can't boss me around. Remember when Ashley Lane was tame? I do. That's when my friends used to play it. You should have gotten into it then. Saying we should implement these techniques in future duo art. I'm just saying, a lot of like the gacha art techniques for like clothing and skin and rendition, they are evolving. They're like on the next level. They are getting it. You know, you gotta respect it. They're really understanding, you know. They're on the forefront of like the new techniques, just the new ways to draw, of like really getting like the small points of ROE, you know. Like, you know, it's not sometimes, you know, like, oh, I'm pulling it up again, but sometimes, you know, it's more ROE to have like a little peek of the belly peeking through rather than the whole thing, you know. And then like seeing the outline, it's better. Sometimes less is more, but it's the subtle touches, you know. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You know, it's showing while hiding. Yeah. It's like the veins, transparent fatigue, the rendering. You guys get it. You guys get it, right? So that the fishes and leggings actually wrap around his legs. It's like, have you guys seen Maiden? It's like a crash course on how to properly do like a good like, you know, leggings. Go home, you drunk. No. Wait, hold on. Maiden Isos. Need to cool off. I need to end this stream before I say too much. But I am just saying though that you know, I'm not sure if this is like a high res version of Maiden Ice Rose. It's maybe not high res enough for you guys to see it. But you can easily see the small tears in little bits. Like there's the big tear, but there's also the smaller tear. Like if you zoom in around the tummy, you see the way the body stocking like bunches up the same way it would do if you like, you know, scratch your nail across it by accident. And that's like an advanced rendering technique, you know. I'm just saying. Best wishes, thank you. Is she a cleric in this? Yes. Yes. And maybe I should go to bed. Chilean's one of the games that's definitely bleeding edge of life to detect. Yeah. Exactly, I'm studying it. I just think artists have a lot to learn. It's like, you guys may call it a Gona game, but these Gona games are on the forefront. The Renaissance tier pieces of artistic achievements. Those kind of revolutions are happening right now in Nikkei and Azure Lane. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, Happy New Year, everyone. Michelangelo could never. This is the Enlightenment era, and we are living it. Moscow XCOM is still premiered. Still, clerics are all about healing. There's definitely some healing to be had from the design. It's true. It's true. I'm not drunk. I'm telling the facts. My dark facts and logic are coming out right now. We need a new Sistine Chapel. That's right. The Dragon Quest cleric look is a good one, exactly. Are you gonna wear Maiden's outfit? I already put in the effort to make Alex, and that took me like several days. It was really hard. It took a long time. It took me hours. I could probably replicate it somewhere, but it would be really hard. Dark facts or dork facts? Maybe a bit of both. Could be a fun art scene, by the way, showing and explaining how to draw the sexy girls. I think the problem is, if I actually start going over it in detail on stream, I'll get too embarrassed halfway through. You guys have good days. You can figure out the fine effects yourself. And your plum bumble. If I ever draw made them outfit, I'll show it to you guys, Press V. But you know, you guys can do fan art too. You You have the freedom. The power is in your hands. I don't mind. Whatever you guys want to commission or draw or what you do. The clothes are drawn in the eyes to a certain spot. Exactly. Dark Facts, are you only wearing the cloak? Yes. I'm scared to for the rest of the year. I like costume must speak. Thank you. Maybe that can be the members only stream. No, I'll be too embarrassed to do something like that. I do have to start studying my art books anyway, yeah? It's different when it's official. That's fair. Sorry, we have champagne, all the alcohols. No. My Discord kitten. I don't have any of those. Who do you think I am? You guys get to see whatever fan art I commission. Mostly I'm in Spain. Just drink some champagne before the stream. Yeah, I guess. More sake. There's been a lot of your art this year, it's true. I got the Skep recap. And I pretend I do not see it. I spent relatively less on Skep this year than last year, but... Where do we send commissions so you can expect them? If you have commissions that cannot be shown to the public, you can DM them to me and I will privately look at them as well. But they can also just go into the various tags. Your Discord pun? I don't have those. Same with soda and whisk of liver cancer. Wait, what's that about? Don't do that. You just like when fanservice crossover takes over the main arc direction. Wait, you hate fanservice outfits if it doesn't fit the game. But it fits Nikkei, so it's fine. And also, I may be biased. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, this doesn't make sense, but also, I am weak and I do like the bikini armor. If it's drawn well. You know. There's a skip recap, there is. The Joards are the reason we can't get the $1,000 lucky bag. No, that's mostly dittos. Gotta stay true to yourself, exactly. Do you have a bikini armor outfit? No, I wish. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think there's something kind of sweet about like a full armor as well, which can like, especially when it's fitted right, can be quite sexy in its own right. But on the other hand, but a weekly deep review of Nikkei design? No. This is not a Nikkei channel. You guys will just hear about the eggs sometimes. This is a retro gaming channel, officially speaking. Mostly, sometimes there are exceptions. Anyway, Happy New Year. The like music in the background is killing me. It was a Nikkei challenge, yeah? Leave you by Cafe being low, but then you remember it's not spending but Fiji and PP Pen and direct comes. Yep. Terms may be applied. Happy New Year, you guys! Happy New Year! Thank you for spending it with me. And thank you for coming to my countdown. I will see you guys in the next year. I'm not quite sure if there will be a stream tomorrow yet. It depends on how tired I am. And whether I've bought a bunch of lucky bags. And I'm tired from buying a bunch of lucky bags. There wasn't really a countdown? Yes, there was. I counted down with Lumia Meche. It was a chaotic countdown, but it was there. Thank you all so much for coming. I will see you guys around. So all the buns going to bed. Kiss you on the forehead, have sweet bunny dreams. And those of you guys staying awake, have a good rest of your year. I will give Mama Slug your regards, don't you worry. You counted 10, 4, and 1, yeah. Thank you all so much for coming. I will see you around. Until next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.